Live on Twitch. Live on TikTok and live on YouTube. Yo, what's up, Sonny? How we doing today, bro? My chat is like super tiny for some reason. I'm trying to like stretch you guys out. But for some reason it's not allowing me to stretch it out. Bro, what is going on? My chat is so tiny. It's like super like narrow. Usually the chat is like super like stretched. But why are we spamming question marks? I said once again, the chat is like super narrow. I'm trying to stretch it out. I said I'm going to stretch you guys, like stretch the chat out. Yo, Jay Goodboy, what's going on? How you doing? We got my boy Alarm Clock in the chat. Do I have to restart my stream? I might have to restart it, guys. It's not letting me stretch it out. I don't know what's going on. I swear to God, if one more person puts a question mark in the chat, Super Jacob, what's going on? Ping, what's going on? Alula, what's going on? Good to see you. We got my boy Salah in the chat. Hey, guys, do me a favor and go ahead and say hello. I have a lot to announce today. For example, 1 week from this Friday, we're doing a 24-hour subathon. We're going to bring back mod applications. We're going to cosplay as, let me show you what we're going to cosplay as, guys. And I actually have a proposal to you guys watching right now. Before more people come in the chat, between you and me, is there any way that we can vote on a different costume? I started figuring out how I'm going to make this costume because, again, subathon's going to be next week, so I have to make it this week. And dude, it's going to be so fudging hard. Like, every piece is, like, so unique to the costume. And we've cosplayed as so many females. So if you guys are cool with doing another vote and choosing a last-second switch up for the cosplay, drop a thumbs up in the chat. She's so bad. Hey, Sonny, can we focus on the prompt at hand? I'm asking you right now. Can we do a different cosplay? Will Golden, is there a reason why you're spamming mommy in the chat? Can we put away the freak for like 2 seconds, please? Yo, we got Chloe in the chat. We got Goomba in the chat. We got Basketball Tip. Oh, sorry, Basketball Tips. That makes a lot more sense. Good to see you, bro. Hey, guys, stop spamming moan faces and say hey. And I'm going to say hey back, okay? We got a lot to talk about. Dude, so first things first, guys. Please don't type, of course, but I am sick today. So my brother actually came home from college on Saturday, and we actually built Lego sets together on Saturday night. And then we were going to smash a lift together the next day, but I woke up feeling super sicky, bro. My throat is, like, completely killed right now. I've been, like, stuffing ibuprofen down my throat all day, so I feel a little bit better, but I am sick, bro. You combine that with the fact that... Why are we spamming question marks? What? Can somebody tell me what am I saying? Carson, what's going on, bro? We got Cord in the chat. We got Jake. Good boy. So, guys, we need to talk about something. It's a little bit of a serious topic. You guys know how I was going to dye my hair last Friday, and then I was feeling, like, super messed up from my wisdom tooth extraction. My throat and my mouth was feeling, like, super raw, so we decided to put it off till this week. I was thinking, because we have a subathon next week, how about we just dye my hair during the subathon? You know, then we got tons of time to enjoy the dyed hair. And we're doing mod applications next week, guys. And we're doing Spirit Empress cosplay. Type W in chat if you're okay with that. W scam. It's not a scam. Hey. Angry face in the chat if you think I'm scamming you. What color? You guys get to choose, man. You can choose pink. You can choose purple. You can choose blue. You can choose green. Guys, what color do you want me to dye my hair? It's going to happen next week. Did you build Legos with Leo? No. I built Legos with my 21-year-old brother, which, before you spam nerd faces in chat, Lego is just as much for adults as it is for kids. That is a fact. You walk down a Lego aisle in 2025, all the sets are Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, super pricey sets. The next aisle over is all the flowers and botanical sets and architecture. Lego is not for kids. If you think that Legos are exclusively for kids and that it's embarrassing for me, a 27-year-old man, to go down the Lego aisle, then drop a nerd face in the chat. Okay? Lego hate is projection because your life is sucky. Look at me. I'm Kevin. I do drugs. What's better, chat? Spending your money on drugs or buying Legos? It's like the stupidest conversation. And the fact that we have nerd faces in the chat. All right, guys. We're going to play some games, all right? So, fun fact. I didn't know that the Heroic Knight had a shield. Or I did know, but then last week when I unlocked it, I forgot. So that made a lot more sense. I'm like, this card isn't even that good, bro. It only attracts other cards. But it... Guys, could you hear anything I was saying? I didn't realize I had that music playing the entire time. Could you guys hear anything? Oh my god, nobody was telling me that the music was too loud. Okay, comprendo or no comprendo? We're gonna move on now, guys. The fit today, it's kind of cold. It's kind of tough, so check it out. I want a 1 to scale rating. Yo, what's going on, Ronnie? Check it out, guys. There's more that meets the eye. 3, 2, 1, pop. Come on now, guys. Come on. Oxalate's got the nice cotton textured white shirt today, bro. We got the cold fit. Go ahead and drop an ice cold emote in the chat if you like the fit. And if you think, why are we typing ew? It's giving gym girl. It's giving. It's giving gym girl, huh? I'm wearing a nice. Okay. If you're seeing that in this, I want you to drop a laughing face in the chat. Actually, we're not going to show chat pictures of gym girls, guys, because my chat is a bit freaky in nature, and I do not trust you guys to behave around the female species. Can we stop spamming guide in the chat? Hey, Box! You popped in once in the last 3 months. Stop typing hot. All right, guys, I want you to go ahead and say hey. I'm going to say hey back to you. We're not going to fixate on gym women. Somebody just said in the chat, $5,000 on Lego sets and $5 to Charity X. Okay, I'm just going to go and say it right now. I spent a couple $1,000s on Lego sets this year. My good friend Super Suck did a charity stream that I did not know about, and I did not donate, okay? Like, crucify me, bro. There's charities available every single day. I have donated over $600 to charity in the last year, okay? If you think that I'm a bad person because I didn't know about a charity stream, then drop another cry face in the chat. You guys are not donating to charity, so don't get on me for being, like, an actual, like, proponent of somebody that donates to charity, okay? Suck, I didn't know you're doing a charity stream. My God. Anyway, guys, it's good to see you, Goomba, Raven, GRU in the chat. Go ahead and drop a flame emote in the chat if you think we can win 15 games in a row to start the day. That's right. I'm not going to yap today, guys. I'm getting straight into the thick of it. I'm getting straight into the deep of it, bro. We are about to fudge and cook, guys. We are going to start with a brand new deck. Bada bing, bada boom. Goblin Drill is back, man. Goblin Drill is rampant in the meta once again. This is like the same deck I've been playing for the last few months, but it's actually good in the meta again. So I'm very excited to play this deck. Yo, we just got a couple subs in the chat. First of all, man, shout out to my boy Vin Ducci with the first sub of the day. We got the 19 months in a row. Hey, yo, I stayed at work late to catch ya. Hey, Vin, that's actually a smash, bro. This guy decided to stay at work to watch my content. 1 second, man. 19 months in a row, Vin. Gotta add a little bit of warmth to my light. It's like all cold light. Now we got like a nice little warm element. Hey, guys, I don't know what's going on with chat lately, but the fit today is a smash. It's something new. Let's try again. W's in chat if you like the fit. Guys, it's the white shirt, black pants. You can see if you get nice and up close, bro. Let me go and like give you guys a little peek, bro. It's like nice textured cotton, bro. Like it's kind of fun to just kind of like feel it a little bit because it's like so comfy. It's like a unique texture, bro. It's like extra soft. The fit is nice coming from a Gomba. I don't know what a Gomba is. What does that mean, Vin? We also got a Ruduz, another goat in the chat with the 29 months in a row. All these crazy sub streaks. And then we got a Lula, man, with a gifted sub to AC Wacy Basie. And guys, we also got Mail Mondays today. 50,000 likes on TikTok or 100 likes on YouTube, and we will start Mail Mondays. Without further ado, I want you to go ahead and drop a 1 in chat if you think we can win 15 games in a row. I'm going to get started, bro. And guys, can we have a quick conversation? I'm playing Trophy Road to start the day. Last time we played Trophy Road, everybody continued spamming ZZZs for like 2 hours straight. I need to push up to 11.5K because you get better chests. Okay, so I don't want to see any attitude in the chat. We are going to push Trophy Road, and it's going to be fun. Hey, Oxalate W fit today, looking super jacked. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you for the kind words, man. We also got my boy Clough 1997 with the 5 months in a row. Let's freaking go, man. We're edging up on half a year. Guys, 1 week from this Friday, 24-hour subathon. I am officially moving the hair dye segment until the subathon. before you guys all get mad, okay, I want this to be the most stacked stream of the year. So Spirit Empress cosplay. Yes, we're cosplaying as another female because that's what chat likes, not me. And mod applications and so much more. It's going to be a lot of fun. Stop spamming scam in the chat. It's going to be great, guys. It's going to be good. It's going to be really, really good. Why are you so loud? TikTok chat, do you guys find me to be too loud right now? Am I being annoying? Type a angry face in the chat if you think I'm being too loud and you want me to tone it down a few notches. Hurry up and play the game, please. Hey, Marco, it's been like 2 minutes, okay? My tummy hurts during the subathon. I'm not going to complain about my tummy hurting. I don't complain that much these days. Fun fact, and this isn't going to be taken well by the chat, I don't take off days ever. Okay? My only off days are already pre-designated, which is the weekend. I stream Monday through Friday every week. The only time I ever take off is when I'm sick or a family member or friend is in town for a limited time. Okay? I don't take off days. Okay? I never take mental health days. You know why? I don't need mental health reset days. Mental health reset days need me. And you can laugh, you can mock me, you can spam nerd faces in the chat, bro. But my mentality is actually quite strong, quite rigid. It is impenetrable. I'm going to Italy tomorrow. Dude, I want to go to Italy so bad, bro. The only countries I've been to are London. Wait, London's a city. The only countries I've been to are England and France. I went to Paris and London years ago. Yo, Fluffy, thank you so much for the 500 bits, bro. Big donation coming in. Guys, can we get some bricks in the chat for the first 500 bits of the day? Thank you, Fluffy. And I got you after this game. We got Eden in the chat. What's going on, Eden? When are you cosplaying as the Hog Rider? We're not cosplaying as the Hog Rider ever because people would label me as a racist, and that's not really on my agenda to finish off the year of 2025. If you think that the Hog Rider is a good idea, type good idea in the chat. Average introvert, good to see you, big dog. What's going on? I have to mod you after this game. Also, guys, you can focus up, man. Let's go ahead and drill him on the left, guys. I don't know why I waited so long. You don't want to wait with this deck. I just wasn't really paying attention. Let's go ahead and try to quickly finish off the Witch with the Rocket. It's going to be some really good damage. So, guys, if you're looking for a good deck with Heroic Knight, I think that this deck is back in the meta, bro. This was like my favorite deck of all time a few months ago, and then they nerfed like every card in the drill deck. I used to have Berserker and Barbarrel, but they nerfed those two cards, so Oxalate had to make some, why am I referring to myself in third person? I had to make some substitutions, guys. Okay, we got to go like this. I'm not going to crack my ability, guys, because it's not really going to do that much against the Mega Knight. We're going to go and drill him on the side here, and then get my Fire Spirit like this. And I don't think I need anything else here. Let's go Skeletons here. Let's Rocket attack the Witch. Rocket is going to effectively take care of the Witch. Gets me a lot of damage on the tower as well. It's going to get my cannon here. Let's get my Snowball at the ready. So, guys, do you want to hear a story? Yes or no? This guy's not a very challenging opponent, so I can multitask. Story time? Yes or no? Yo, Mr. Sir Strips a lot? You think you could change your name? I appreciate the $2, Mr. Sir. It's just trips a lot. That's still bad, though, because that's referencing drugs. I thought it said strip a lot. And I was like, that's not an appropriate name for my channel. But hey, Mr. Sir Trips a lot. I appreciate the $2. He says, 30 viewers, nerd face. Okay. My YouTube chat is dead. It's because the system has shadow banned my account. And every time I share that with my chat, they all spam coping in the chat. But the reality is, a shadow ban is a shadow ban. You don't go from averaging 500 viewers on Twitch every day to going to like 100 viewers in the span of 24 hours. And it's crazy how many times people tell me I'm coping when I say that. But the facts are the facts. Knight here for the Witch. Fire Spirit at the bridge. Get my Snowball at the ready. Try a little bit of splash value here. He's saying good game. He's going to give up, bro. This is not a win trade. He just understands who is the alpha. Woo! First W of the day! Let's go! All right, guys. Just as an example of my shadow ban, right? I'll upload a TikTok. It will get 10,000 views. I'll do the same TikTok on Instagram Shorts, and it will get like 400K. Okay? Do you think I'm shadow banned? Yes or no? Hey, Alula, do not give me the blank face emote. I'm trying to, like, actually ask chat how they feel. Okay, I know it's the meta to hate on everything I do, but it's an actual question that needs answering. Yo, we got a very special sub in the chat. We got Notorious, my fudging boy, 57 months in a row. I remember when this guy came in the chat and boldly announced to me that he was excited that he had a 3-month streak. And now we're at 57 months. Notorious. I hate these stupid college finals I have. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm very happy to not be in the school system. I don't think the school system is all bad, but I think a lot of the structure is bad. And that's coming from somebody that did very well in school. Okay, people make fun of me for being homeschooled growing up, but I did go to a public school, and I had a 3.97 GPA. Thank you very much. Why is Texas speech so low? I'm going to turn it up right now. McFluffy with the 500 bits says... Oxalate, have an amazing stream today. You're looking jacked today. Keep up the good work. Top 200 today. Let's fudge and go. P.S. You still haven't read my whispers? I thought we were friends. Wrong. I did respond to your DMs. Check Twitch whispers right now, Fluffy. I swear to God, I did DM you. Fun fact, I do respond to all of my viewers every day if you message me on Twitch. I respond to all of them. Guys, if we get 50,000 likes on TikTok... we're going to start opening up packages right now, okay? So if you want to start opening up packages, tap it up. And I want you to type, I'm tapping. Who's tapping, guys? Looking jacked? Laughing face, laughing face, laughing face? Yeah. I would argue that I actually am kind of looking jacked today. I'm going to go and do a flex for you right now, and I'd appreciate some W's and perhaps some flames in the chat. Sonny, when you type I'm tapping, can you not add moan faces to it? I'm tapping with my dick. Okay, hey, Cam. You've been watching my content for years, okay? This is not 2022, okay? I have an audience. I have an empire. If you include "did" and moan faces in your sentences, you might just get got. You might get banned. Okay, here we go. Flex time. Guys, how many years of hard work and dedication to get this physique? Come on, guys. That like you could tell, bro. You could tell, even though I don't have a pump right now. Like you can tell, there's a significant portion of meat under those arms. Okay, it's 2 weeks is crazy. Can we get like a 3, 4, 5 years, please? Come on, guys. Yo, we got Mr. Poop Stinky Boy. Please change your name, bro. It's very childish and just like immature, and I don't want to have to read that out every time. Thank you for the $2, man. This dude thinks he's hood. Okay. Do you feel like I'm trying to put on an image of myself that is not actually me? Do you feel like I'm making a conscious effort to act like a tough guy that nobody can mess with right now? Do you feel like I'm being a fraud right now? If so, drop a cry face in chat. I'm sorry that I tell you about my day and I explain my strategies. Nicole at night is more jacked. Actually, I gotta be careful when I look up Nicole at night because I don't. Well, let's just say she unfollowed me on Twitter a few years ago, and the content is... yeah, I'm not showing... No. Oh, God. Okay, no. Hey, guys, respectfully, can we please leave Nicole at night out of the conversation? She is no longer a Clash Royale content creator, and I hate how anytime I mention anything to do with a package, somebody brings it up. Guys, fun little fact for you guys. We actually do a segment called Mail Mondays. So if you guys want to send me a package, it doesn't matter if you got a super big package above average or a tiny micro-sized package below average. If you type !mail in the chat, you can send me a package. Mods, can you guys go ahead and type !mail in the chat? The command does not work on TikTok, just on Twitch and YouTube. Feel free to send me a package. Thank you once again for the $2, man. But once again, I'm not making any effort to act hood right now. So guys, let's talk about something, okay? I realized something this weekend, and it struck me to the core, bro. It's really, really sad. So, as you guys know, Clash Royale has been under a lot of heat lately, bro, because... no, do you guys want me to talk right now? Sam, why are we dropping nerd faces in chat? Because if you want, I can shut up and just not explain anything to you guys. 1 in chat to keep talking, and 2 in chat to just shut up. Okay, ZZZ, you realize you're mentally deficient? Who are these new people? I don't know who the hell you are, Ox Fraud, okay? Let's stop making assumptions on somebody that you don't even know. Thanks to you, I just drilled him in the back, bro. That was supposed to be a front drill, but because of you, I drilled him in the back. Okay, let me focus on my game. Anyways, guys, so Clash has been under a lot of heat, right? We have level 16, obviously not good for the game. They framed the update as, well, it's still good for free-to-play players because it's easier to go from level to level. Yeah, but they removed book of books, so it's not actually easier, right? Level 16 was bad. Heroes are way too powerful. You're giving champion abilities to cards with good base stats. I use the same analogy every day, but nobody would play the Archer Queen without the ability. Nobody's packing the Goblin Stein without his ability, right? Nobody's smashing the Archer Queen, using the Archer Queen without the ability button. So by that nature, right, heroes are the same thing, except the card's already good. They also have 2 hero slots, which is too overpowered. But the biggest thing is, guys, which I just found out a couple days ago and made a tweet about it. They got 3,000 likes, no flex. You can get duplicate heroes. That means if your only hero is the mini P, you can save up shards. You can pump money into the game, right? You finally save up enough hero fragments to get a hero. You can get the same exact one. If you already have the mini P and you get another mini P, what happens is they just give you more mini P.E.K.K.A cards, like regular mini P.E.K.K.A cards. So you can save up all that money and resources and get nothing. That is gambling. Like, that is... Sam, why are we dropping nerd faces? Hey guys, drop a 1 in chat if you guys agree that that is bad for the game. Okay, why are we aren't listening, Unk? Okay, if you have no idea what I just said, then drop a laughing face in chat. Okay, you can get duplicate heroes, which means you can unlock a hero and not get anything new. W gambling? No, chat. No. No, that is not the takeaway. Gambling is bad. You, the viewer, are losing money. I don't like what is going on right now, guys? People typing W. No, gambling is a bad thing. Your money gets stripped away. Supercell is sucking you dry of your money. That is no bueno, guys. Okay? I like gambling. Okay. So if you like the fact that you can spend money and time and resources on unlocking a new hero, and then you get the same one you already had, drop a thumbs up in chat. What? Guys, I know we like to troll, but I need you guys to listen to me right now, okay? Nobody's listening. Okay, what money? Chloe, what is going on? Guys, hello! Hey! Nobody wants to get the same hero they already had. Oxalate, screw you. Okay, you know what? We're going to try something new. I'm going to be right back. And when I get back, you're going to say one thing that is a nice thing. For example, Ox, I love the fit. I think it looks like a smash. All right, guys, let's start with TikTok chat. Let's see what we're packing today. Why is my camera moving? Anyways, don't you dare yell at me. I'm not yelling, bro. I'm just being a little bit stern right now. Why is your name Submissive Foot Sniffer, bro? Get some therapy, get some help, and please just, leave, bro. If your name is... No, what the hell? Oxley, I hope your day is going well. It is actually pretty good today, except one thing did happen that was unfortunate. Well, our one, what's it called? One of the knobs on our shower system stopped working. So you try to turn it and it turns, but the water doesn't, it doesn't trigger the mechanism that allows the water to flow. And so I was hammering at it for a while, trying to figure out what's wrong with it. And I stuck a screwdriver inside it. And I was able to get it deep enough that I could actually turn the mechanism to get it to almost start working, but it still wasn't working. And somehow Grace actually was the one that got it to finally snap into place. And before everybody spams, of course, in the chat, when it comes to fixing things, Grace and I both, apply our efforts. And anyways, Evan, thank you so much for the 167 bits. Don't spam 67. I'm pretty sure Grace fixed it. Okay, well, technically speaking, it was a mutual effort. I fixed the first part, and Grace fixed the second part, okay? If you think that Grace fixes everything in this house while I sit down, smoke Blue Raz, and play Clash Royale, then drop a nerd face in the chat. We also got Fluffy with the 100 bits. My bad. How many bits for a deck request or 1v1? For a $10 donation, we don't do bits just because bit currencies are different from country to country. I just do $10 donations, and I do a 1v1. I think that's all. I think we're all cut up. All right, guys, once again, 50,000 likes on TikTok, and we are going to be opening up some packages. Guys, we have 5.7K likes. Let's tap, okay? We're trying to fix the channel, guys. Everybody tap. Are we hair coloring tonight? Okay, guys, as I've already explained, we are moving the hair dye segment to next week. Again, it's with good intention because we're doing a 24-hour stream 1 week from this Friday. Okay, lots of fun events. Like, you guys can wake me up with sound effects for donations. We're doing the Spirit Empress cosplay, mod applications, and another Twitch first, TikTok first, YouTube platform war. Guys, please stop asking for the deck. By the way, mods, do we have a prediction for 15 games in a row? Yo, Hot, subscribe. 11 months, man.
Of free
So close to a year, baby. What's going on? 11 months of free subscriptions. It can't get better. And of course, Grace fixes everything. You got soft hands for simple problems that even Leo can solve. I have soft hands. Okay. Boom. Soft. Go to type soft in the chat if you think that those hands look soft. 495-pound deadlift, by the way. You can literally see, when you compare it to the average hand, that there's like 30% more meat sandwiched into the palm of my hand. Okay? I actually have pretty thick hands. I do. Because I'm a strong guy, and that's what happens when you got a good grip. Okay? Like, I don't understand why people come in the chat every day and try to portray me as this soft, feminine guy that dates guys. There's nothing wrong with any of that, but I don't fit that archetype, bro. It's not my archetype. If you could describe my archetype with 3 words, what would it be? W, scam, ignoring my huge 25 bits. Hey, Shane, thank you very much for the 25 bits, and it's good to see you back in the chat, Shane. It's been like a minute. However, and I do want to make this very clear, I do shout out any donations that I see, but if you attach a message to a donation that's less than $1, then we don't actually read the message. And before everybody starts spamming scammer in the chat, once you get to a certain level of content creation, it's just impossible to read all the messages, and people will always leave like a 3-paragraph essay of how I look like James Charles, how I'm dating a man named Jake, and how Grace fixes everything in the house. And if I don't read that for 5 cents, then I get called a scammer. Again, it's not me trying to scam anybody. It's not feasible to read every cent. Thank you for the 25 cents, but that's just how it is. You know, Juicy J does the same thing. A lot of content creators do the same thing, but I still read any message for 100 bits. And I feel like that's good, right? Nobody here thinks I'm a scammer, right? Let's take an official vote in the chat right now. Scammer, thumbs up. Or sorry, not a scammer, heart. Scammer, drop a, I guess another nerd face. I don't really know, bro. I'm kind of sick of the whole, like, you know, asking to drop this emote for that and that emote for that. It's not engagement bait. It's just me trying to get you guys involved because I care about you guys and I love you guys and all that. We are going to go like this. And my brain wasn't, like, computing there, bro. I took way too much damage. Took a little bit too much. Feminine, weak, short. So I asked you for 3 words to describe me, and the chat's choice of words is feminine, weak, and short. What do we think, guys? We agree or disagree with this set of definition words? He'll do anything for $10. No, I would not. Okay, you could come into my chat and offer me $5,000 to put on a skirt, and I wouldn't do it. You come in my chat and offer me. Let's say your name is Alyssa. You come in the chat and you go, "Hey, Oxalate, I love your content. I'll give you $100,000 right now to bust it down and start twerking or dwerking." I would say, no, absolutely not. Not a fudging chance in hell. Because when my son is going to school one day in like 10 years, bro, to high school, and he's hanging out with his best friends, Bertha and Courtney, and Courtney goes, "Yo, Bertha, check out this clip I found of Leo's dad." And it's me busting it down. I'm going to be labeled as the worst dad of all time. So, no. I would not bust it down for any price, guys. Any price. Dude, we are low-key, like, fudging this guy over, bro. Let's get Skeletons here to pull the Prince, man. Get my Fire Spirit at the ready. Tower down to 633. Let's go to Papa Rocco. Directly on top of the tower. Hovered that snowball, and there we go. Undefeated on the day. Guys, on a real note, Rocket Cycle Drill is back. Rocket Cycle Drill is fudging back. I am so happy I can play this deck again. This is my favorite deck I've had in like 3 years. It's the same variation I played a couple metas ago, except I have Knight for Berserker and Fire Spirit for the Barbaro because they nerfed it. It's so good. Like, it's boring Rocket Drill. It's Drill, not Drill. Bo forgot clips of him on all fours and meowing. If you have seen a clip of me meowing, getting on all fours, barking, doing a zesty "Hey Sisters" in James Charles' voice. Those clips are from 4 years ago. I have not meowed. I have not barked. I have not done an uwu. I have not done any of those things in 4 years. Okay? And that actually is a fact. Okay? We all make mistakes when we're young. That was a long time ago. I am reformed and will never do those things again. Now, guys, if it's your first time popping in the channel, go ahead and drop a smiley face. I want to say hello to all of you guys. Tonight, we're going to push up on Trophy Road, and then after we get 11.5K, we're going to push up to top 10 on ladder. That's right. My goal is to get top 10 on ladder, and I think it's possible. I do. Flying 1337, that's a ZZZ. Hey, guys. It's just, I don't even feel like I'm talking to real people, Josh. Put down the small brain missing emotes for a second, okay? Okay, to the new viewers in the chat today, when I talk, do you feel like there is an element of me that is missing? Do you feel like there is a missing piece cognitively? Where when you listen to the things that I say, it doesn't quite make sense because there is something wrong with me? Then drop another fudging nerd face in the chat. Okay, because I'm being very concise right now. I'm being very clear. I have excellent communication skills. Okay, the fit today is fudging flago, which means fire in French, by the way. It's a way to describe the fit. By the way, guys, we are currently 13 subs away from the next wheel spin. Every 20 subs, we do wheel spins, and you get the most amazing emotes of all time. And we have some new options like splash attack, where I have to shove my face into a bucket of water. Yo, Nate! 451 viewer raid. What is going on, everybody? So I will say, Nate, first of all, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Hope you had a great time. But now that you're here in the chat, please stay for like a second. Nate has been messaging me pretty much every day for the past 2 weeks, inviting me to do a grinder collab stream. And Nate, I'm here to tell you this, bro. I'm not interested. It's not what I'm into. I know you have what you're into. I have what I'm into. There's nothing wrong with being into guys. I don't really swing that way. So it would make me feel a little bit uncomfortable. It's totally cool if you still do it. I'll support you. But I don't want to take part in the festivities. So I'm good. I haven't. That's what I can show the DMs, Nate. Anyways, guys, if you came from Nate's stream, very important question. What are we thinking about the fit today? Smash or pass? Chad has been telling me all day that I'm trying to act hood by wearing this fit. It's just a clean fit. So, guys, smash or pass the fit? What are we thinking? It's kind of clean, right? It's like the nice white sweater shirt, bro. It's got good texture. Like, it feels like super soft and like comfy. It's just fun to like play with, I guess. TikTok fit? What does that even mean? TikTok fit? Why is it bold? Hey, Nate!
Will send challenge.
I can see it poking out. This is a family-friendly channel. You think it's appropriate to say I can see it poking out in a family-friendly channel? Okay? Hey, fun fact, whenever I pop into Nate's stream and I go, yo, Nate, you know, it's awesome to see how much your hair is recovered from the Hog Rider cut. He avoids reading my comment. Yet you come into my chat and make comments about it poking out. Everybody drop an L in the chat for Nate. Although I do appreciate the raid, man. Thank you so much. And on a real note, again, dude, I don't want to do a grinder stream. You can do you. You could reach out to somebody else like Muhammad Light or Riley or somebody. I don't know. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm not interested. Yo, Yasai, thank you so much for the $10 donation on the YouTube chat, man. Can you 1v1? I have you added in class. I'll send a challenge. Yeah, let's run it right now, bro. I got you. Thank you so much for the 10 bucks. Guys, we do deck requests for $10 donations. I'll keep asking. Hey, guys, serious note, okay? It's okay to be into what you're into, but the moment you start enforcing what you want on somebody else, that's when it becomes a sticky, icky, toxic relationship, okay? One more time, please drop an L in the chat for Nate to show this man that we don't appreciate the way that he's, presenting himself, guys. Although I do appreciate the raid, of course. Guys, I'm seeing a lot of W's in the chat for Nate. I'm not seeing a lot of L's. Sir Tripsalot, thank you so much for the $2. The stream is saved thanks to Nate. If you think that I need a raid to make my stream worth watching because my viewership is so dog shit, then drop a laughing face in chat. Guys, we do just fine on our own. Of course I appreciate raids, but this idea that I need... Hey! Guys, rules in the chat. Okay? Rules in the chat. The word bulge, not allowed. The phrase jutting out, not allowed. The phrase Evo did, not allowed. Okay? The word expo, prohibited in the channel. Guys, expo, Tesla the bridge, cycle spells, rinse, repeat, bro. Like, there's certain things in the channel that we have to adhere to. Potato Chip, thank you so much for the 100-bit donation, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Does bro ever play games? You know I hate so much about that comment, Potato Chip, as much as I love you, is the fact that you sit here and you act like my content would genuinely be more entertaining without me talking at all. Okay? If you want me to shut up, if everybody spams zip it or hush up right now, I will not say anything at all for the rest of the stream, bro. I will completely shut up. Wait, there's a sexy rocket. Wait, sexy rocket alert? Sexy rocket alert, bro? Plus the little night shield activation. Let's go. Just stream, little streamer boy. Hush up. Okay. I'm done. Not going to say a single thing for the rest of this game, no matter what happens. Somebody can donate 10, 15, 20, 100 bucks. I will not respond to it until after this game. Okay? So, final vote. Yes or no? Is this what you want? Guys, no, not shut up. Shut up is a little bit too harsh. We're looking for a little bit more kindness with our comments. Nobody's donating 100 bucks. It's happened before, Rochambeau. Though it's possible. I'm just saying, no matter what, we're not going to say anything. Yo, Shane, I completely missed a 126-bit donation. Thank you so much. Last one I'm going to read, and then I'm done. I said hold on, bro. That's where I'm not incompetent. I think the sentence is a little bit. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I said you. Oh, wait. Hold on, man. Bro, hold on. I swear I'm not incompetent. I'm not losing to RG Hog, by the way. Hey, mods! Can we time out a couple of people with the nerd faces, please? I got a 3.97 GPA. I know how to speak. We're just in the middle of a game. I don't have dementia. Fun fact, one time this guy reached out to me, one of my mods, his name was Lactose, and he told me that he actually works with people that have, like, early onset dementia. And he came to me and he said, Ox, I genuinely think that it's possible that you might have something like this. I can talk to you if you want. And I thought he was joking, but then he told me that he wasn't joking, which is clearly ridiculous, bro. I don't have any early onset dementia, bro. I'm very competent. I'm very capable. I remember things. I'm never late. Like, I have traits that would imply otherwise. So let's not push a narrative that is obviously not founded in anything true. Shane, I'm not ignoring you, bro. I got you in just a moment. Just let me defend this push. Smash this guy real quick. I'm going to probably snowball this back just to keep this at bay. And then we'll go Goblin Drill and Knight to push the Witch back. Beautiful. I don't think we need anything else. I think we just gotta let this go. This way I get some kind of a counter push. Nope, it's going to still cook my tower. We can rocket this. That's a huge rocket. For all the rocket cyclers from Nate, guys. There you go. Evo Snowball at the ready. He's going to go gang. Ready? Gang, 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 gang. Boom, shaka-lock. Please, 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 please. Oh, God. Just need one rocket. And don't think the Mega Knight or the Hog or anything he does is going to reach the tower in time. It's going to pounce on that. We Fire Spear like that. And we are now undefeated on the day. Not a single loss on the day. Guys, once again, I told you guys I was probably going to dye my hair today. I am going to postpone it until next week. But trust me, it's going to be a lot more fun next week because we're doing a 24-hour subathon, okay? 24 hours of non-stop Clash Royale. And so you'll get like half of the entire stream with dyed hair. That's fun, right? Come on. Let's get some hearts in the chat, guys. It's going to be awesome sauce. Let me go ahead and just make sure my donation overlay is working out. Hey, GG's to Yassine, and thank you so much for the 10 bucks once again, bro. I actually really appreciate that. And I think you played well, man. My deck just does really well against expensive decks and beatdown decks and stuff like that. And I'm also decent with this deck. We also got Shane, who says, I said that you have a home in Ireland if you ever come here. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Hey, Shane, I've actually always wanted to visit Ireland. Like, Ireland is, like, on my top, like, 5 places that I want to visit at some point in time. I feel like everybody from Ireland just seems, like, jolly and nice, and they have, like, lots of, like, good views and, like, and mountains and forests and homeschool. What? The Irish people would send you to jail? The Irish people would send me to jail? What are you even implying with that sentence? What about Finland? Yo, that was so funny, man. Get it? Finland, guys? So chat likes to bring Finland into everything because 2 years ago, I became a Supercell creator, and to celebrate the World Finals, they invited 150 content creators to spectate, and I didn't get invited. And then last year, same thing happened. Finland, they didn't invite me. And then this year, they said, okay, guys, we are consolidating it to exclusively North America. And then they didn't invite me. And you know what? I'm not mad I didn't get invited 3 years in a row. I'm happy because I'm in a good spot in life. You know, I can afford to go on a trip every now and then. And I'd much rather have somebody else get flown out than me. Like, I'm cool with that. I no bad will towards Supercell. I think they're a great company despite level 16 and heroes existing in the game. And the fact that you can get a duplicate hero, you can have the knight and only the knight and then get the knight again and all your shards are wasted. But besides that, again, like I do think that Supercell does a lot of good too. They just, you know, sometimes they make little mistakes and stuff like that. Guys, do you think I'm going to get invited next year? Because there's a guy in my chat named Oxalate's third leg, and I said he promised me he would change his name if I got invited this year, and I didn't get invited, so now he's not changing his name. No, you genuinely don't think that I'm going to get invited again. Guys, 2026, close your eyes. It's a warm summer day. You're on the swing set outside, and you're hanging out with your best friend, Clara. Okay? Clara's got black hair, green eyes, 5'9", kind of tall. You guys are just chilling, hanging out, and Clara looks at you, and she goes, hey, I feel like it's about time. You look back at Clara, and you go, yeah, I agree. It's probably about time. She looks at you and goes, so, should we do it? She raises her arms up in the air, and you go, yeah, Clara, let's do it. Okay? You both whip out your phones. You go to twitch.tv/Oxalate 2026. Oxalate, 15,000 concurrent viewers. Okay? 25,000 subscribers. Okay? I Show Speed collab. And that is a low viewership day for Oxalate in 2026. This is a little glimpse of the future. So I guess just drop a 1 in chat if you guys think that's possible. And if you think that I'm delusional and stupid because I'm homeschooled and I'm into men when I'm not, then drop a cry face in the chat. Because I swear to God, you are allowed to dream. They hate because they hate. Guys, 2026 is going to be my year. I also want to get into CRL, bro. I don't think I'm going to qualify, but I do think that we can probably get at least top, like, 32. That's my objective. Top 50 finish in the world, another objective. 1 million subscribers on YouTube, another objective. You can laugh, you can mock. This is our future. By the way, guys, are you guys getting bored from playing Trophy Road, or are we having fun right now? You fell off. Actually, I think that this is probably my peak, bro. Even though we don't have as many viewers as we used to, bro, I think my community is more loyal than ever before. Let's go ahead and pop a knight in the back, bro. I fudging love this deck, by the way. Coley Polly, what is going on, man? How was your weekend? So it started off strong. Saturday came, bro, and my brother came back from college, and we actually built some Lego sets together. And before all, like, the degenerates in the chat that think that building Legos is cringe start spamming nerd faces, Lego's not cringe at all. I think that Lego in 2025 is more for adults than for kids. Genuinely. Right? You go to a Lego aisle, right? And it's filled with expensive Star Wars sets, displayable items. Like, there's sets that you build and play with, bro, but most of them are display sets these days. Okay? That's a fact. Lego knows their audience. Okay? Lego is not spelled L-A-Y-G-O. Repeat after me, Lego, guys. Can we actually, like, try to, like, listen to what I'm saying right now? Because I'm actually presenting something interesting. Lego, well, for kids as well, it's for anybody of any age, is more catered towards adults. And that is a fact. Same with Pokemon. I know. See, we agree. Right? So anyways, I'm not a man-child for liking Lego sets. I'm not. Just not. I guess, last and final engagement bait. Cry face in chat if you think that me liking Legos makes me a man-child. It sounds so fun to build Lego set with your brother right after he came back home from college. Thanks, Shadow Man. Anyways, guys, the next day we are going to smash a lift together at the gym, but then I woke up sick. I'm sick right now. You can't tell because I have a super formidable... undying work ethic that is very, very unique. And, like, no matter what, bro, I just don't take off days, which is ironic because chat thinks of me as this unemployed part-timer that just, like, takes off when he wants to. But the reality is I almost never take off days ever. There's only two reasons I ever take off, right, last second. That's either A, I'm sick and not feeling good, or B, there's a family member or friend in town. Okay? That is the only reason I ever take off. I actually do have a very good work ethic, and that is true. Why are we dropping fry faces? Hold on. Let me snowball this all back, guys, and go with my furnace here. The defense with this deck is actually just, like, insane, guys. I feel like you can defend anything if you're good. Let's go Knight up, Tippy top, and then Skeletons on the side, bro. These are going to surround sound the Ghost, and then we can always just go with another cannon like this, guys. You want to go one tile up, otherwise sometimes it can dash on the tower. He's going to go dash attack right now. We'll go Fire Spirit to block it. Hopefully he's not going to dash attack me. That's fine. Let's go Furnace in the back once again. ZZZ, play ladder. If you want me to stop pushing up and just play ladder, because that's the only thing that's fun in this game, say I. Okay? Unless we get like 100 people spamming I, I'm going to keep playing Trophy Road. Guys! Level 16 is in the game. We don't have level 16 on ladder for a while, but we have to start upgrading our account. Okay? The best chests are found when you get to 11.5k. Okay? It's like nobody here wants me to upgrade my account, guys. Let's go here. Let's go Snowball attack on the Zappies. Nice. Love to see it. Let's go Fire Spirit up Tippy top. This should allow no shots on the tower. Let's go Furnace here. Let's go Knight off to the side. This way the Ghosts don't pounce. And then we go Snowball on that. Push that all back. Ghost is going to survive with 0 HP, which is really sucky for me, but it shouldn't matter all too much. Furnace does stay alive. We can block the barbs with the Knight. We are cooking right now, guys. Let's get another drill in the front. Get my Snowball at the ready. No worries, bro. I'm not going to crack my ability. You got to be very careful with cracking it sometimes, because sometimes when you crack it, it can present some slippery what am I doing? Slippery situations. Let's go here. Let's go here. What the hell? What is going on, chat? Hello? 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 I don't know where the Gold Knight's going to dash because it's fudging random! I am so sick and tired, okay, of the Golden Knight doing random stuff every game. Okay? Like, it's actually insane. Nobody knows where the hell the card is going, when it's going to go, how it's going to react. It is such a weird, almost RNG-based card that, like, they need to find a way to make it more trackable. Am I crazy, or do you guys agree? I won the game, and it's still, like, shockingly frustrating to see the card pull off some dumb shiz like that. Okay? Please drop a thumbs up in chat if you agree. Why are we spamming random in the chat? I said random, not random Okay, where's it going? I don't know, Chloe. Yeah, it should. Okay, that's a great idea, Chloe. Okay, shout out to Chloe on the YouTube chat. I think that the Golden Knight, as soon as you tap that ability, it should show a line. Exactly where it's going to go. Like a little yellow line, bro. So you can track its exact trajectory. Because otherwise, it's so, like, nobody knows where it's going. It's random. The person using the Golden Knight doesn't know where it's going. So what do we think? Good idea or bad idea? Or just type STFU in the chat if you think I'm yapping and you're bored as shit on this Trophy Road and you just want me to spam the ladder games like a good boy. Like, I'm trying to have fun right now, guys, but it's hard to have fun when we're just like, we're not on the same page. You know? And guys, 50,000 likes on TikTok or 100. Sorry, I meant to say trajectory, not projectory. Can you relax, Fallacious? Okay? I'm sorry that I stumbled over one singular word. I have not had the best day today because one of the knobs on our shower broke. And we've already had to replace 7 windows, the washer, the dryer, the oven, the dishwasher, the plumbing was fudged up, the walls, the toilets had to go, the floors, the ceiling, the attic, the shed, and the deck. And there's been some issues with some of the beams holding the I don't really want to talk about it, to be honest, guys. Yo, we just got 2 subs in the chat, and they're 2 really special subs, I must add. First of all, we got Crispy Rick with a 2-year, 24-month sub. So, Crispy Rick, whenever I get like a big sub streak like that, I like to ask my viewers, do you regret it? Would you say that this sub journey, putting $6, you know, a month in my pocket to watch my content, to use my emotes, to reap all the perks, was worth the journey? It's my question to you, Rick, and thank you so much for the 2 years, man. You're a beast, bro. We also got Muzan in the chat with a 20-month in a row, also starting to edge up on the 2 years of continuous sub support. Once again, I just want to say thank you so much, man. I appreciate that a lot, bro. W Muzan. And we also got Airfan gifting a sub in the chat to Grams as well, guys. We got a sub party, guys. Sub party in the chat, bum. If this is your first time ever watching my content, can you please say I in chat? I got a question for you guys right now, and I want you to answer the question honestly, based on your initial perception. Crispy Rick, why are you dropping a $sign emote in the chat, bro? You're supposed to say no, Ox. I don't regret it. You've had a great time over the last 2 years, right? It's okay, man. I love you, Crispy Rick, even if you have ever regretted a sub in the channel. Also, did I read your 100 bits, Brotato Chip? I don't think I did. Thank you for another 100 bits. Does bro ever play the game? I'm very, very sorry, Brotato Chip, that I talk to my community and I care enough to hold conversation with my viewers. I'm very, very sorry to you guys that I'm not a sellout and I'll just sit here all day begging for money. Okay, I'm very sorry that my objective with streaming is to... You guys get to fill in the blank. TikTok, I'm very sorry that my only objective when streaming, my number one objective at all times, on all days, on any given moment is to... Nope, it's not to make money. Wrong. My objective is to entertain, okay? And entertainment is not always making money, brochacho. You know what? Fudge it. I'm rocket attacking. Yeah, you like that? You like that rocket protector? That's going to hit, bro. That's going to fudging hit. That's a lot of damage, too. That's going to fully finish off the Prince. Now we go with a Furnace in the back. Guys, it's fun playing against, players that aren't sweats, bro. You know, it's nice to have, like, some easy matches to start the day. By the way, if you guys want a really strong drill deck, man, this deck is meta right now, except people play Barry instead of Furnace. I think that Furnace is one of the most underrated cards in the game right now, right? Even when they nerfed it months ago, it was still decent, bro. But in this meta, with drill being as strong as it is with the Hero Knight, this deck is actually, like, a heavy smash. Okay... Let's go with my rocket here, guys. He's going to give me some value. I can feel it. Yup, I can feel it. I can feel it. Yup. Splash attack the Valk. Boom. Woo! 1v1 best of 3 for $50. Hey, Tarin, you play Balloon, Giant Skeleton, Tesla. That is your only deck that you understand how to play. I know you have a massive, thick, throbbing ego because you beat me last week in a best of 3, but I was tired, sick, and I had a wisdom tooth extracted, and that was a valid excuse. I can assure you that nobody wants a best of 3 for $50. If you want me to stop playing this right now and put off my entire schedule to 1v1 against Tarin, drop a nerd face in the chat. Okay, we don't want this right now, Tarin. We also got Borderline in the chat with the 8 months in a row. Thank you so much, man. That's a lot of words to say Barry is too skilled for you to use. No. I like having Air D in my deck. Okay? Yes, the Barry version is strong, and you can beat air decks, but there's a lot of Lava Hound. Okay? I think if you play Barry, you are leaving yourself vulnerable. Okay? If you think that I am scared to play Barry and it's a skill issue, then drop another stupid-ass nerd face in the chat. Like, I don't know what all these, like, horrendously, like, non-thought-out attempts to rage bait me have become. But, like, I'm not, like, put off by your comment. I'm not, like, insulted, bro. Like, oh, it's a skill issue? Okay. Where's your trophy count at, little brochacho? Where's your trophy count at? If you have more trophies than me, if you have more medals than me, then drop a nerd face. Okay? But you can't be dropping a nerd face in the chat if my trophy count is mogging your trophy count, and you're trying to tell... All right, we're gonna stop talking. Guys, throw back to 5 minutes ago when I told the new viewers to type I in the chat. Here's the question for you guys. Do you feel like I'm a lazy bum that does nothing with their life? 6 wins in a row to start the stream today, Oxalate? Yeah, Ronnie, we're kind of cooking right now, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, thank you, man. Yes, well, you're wrong. I'm a father. I have a son. I fix things in the house. And I'm a Clash Royale superstar. Yo, Borderline _TN popping the 8 months in a row and collecting his 8th bone. Guys, if you see Borderline in the chat, make sure to go and drop a heart. Ask him how his day is. Borderline, thank you for the sub, man. We've gotten 11 subs on the day, guys. That's kind of spicy, bro. Thank you. We also got Beef Jerky in the chat. What's going on, Beef? Hold on. Why are you spamming 67? That's going to activate the King Tower. Wait, what? Oh, he has level 15 Spirit, so it's not going to activate the King Tower. Guys, this is still fun, though, okay? It's nice to have a break from Sweaty Ladder. Retarget! Everything's now on the night, guys. Everything's now on the night. Go ahead and sandwich everything together. Get a nice, creamy snowball in the tower. Goblins are going to go to Pound Town, and there we go. 2,000 damage lead, or I guess technically 1,400 damage because his towers are level 15. When is Leo going to start streaming? So I'm not going to plaster my son all over the internet, bro, because I would never use my son for money. I love my son very much. But he is going to make a special guest appearance on my 24-hour subathon next week. Guys, next week on Friday, on the 21st, I'll be live for 24 hours straight. We're going to do sound effects for donations. You guys can submit mod applications. I'm going to dye my hair and do the Spirit Empress cosplay. So if you're planning on showing up, drop a 1 in the chat. Guys, are we showing up for the 24-hour subathon next week, bro? First 24-hour subathon and since my 2-day one, like 2.5 months ago. So it's going to be pretty sick. Smiley face in chat if you guys are going to show up. No. Hey, Ellison, if you're not going to show up, you could just type no. You don't have to type no all capitalized in the chat or hell no. It comes across as a little bit disrespectful. Hey, TikTok, are we showing up? Hey, Twitch, are we showing up? Guys, 24-hour subathons are like my staple, bro. That's like what people, know me for. That's what we do. Only if you promise to do voice call with us in Discord. We might do a Discord call segment. So, guys, in the past, for my 24-hour subathons in recent times, we do a segment where at night I set the timer for about 8 hours, bro. And I have that amount of time to try to sleep. I lay down on a mattress and try to sleep. And you guys can donate for sound effects. For example, you might drop a $10 donation and it will play this sound effect.
The crown is calling me. Let's make this quick. Let's steal the show. You want to win the crown from me?
Okay, or this. 3:30 a.m. Imagine. It's going to be a lot of fun, guys. So, one more time. Drop a smiley face in the chat if you're going to show up. Guys, come on. You got to be proud of the fact that you're going to show up. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're trying to hype up the event and make it a smash. So, drop a smiley face. And if you don't give a shit, then drop another clown face in the chat for all I care. It's like whatever. Maybe nobody's showing up. I don't know. Maybe I sound egotistical by just trying to hype up my event. I'm not, by the way, but you guys are making me feel like I'm like being like demanding by just asking me to drop a simple.
Excited for Subathon W.
I see RJ almost get a shot. That's crazy. This game is actually kind of close, guys. We got to lock in right now. Let's go skeletons here. Let's go snowball here. Just cycle snowballs in the tower. Let's go by Furnace in the back. He's probably going to pump an RG at the bridge. He goes in the back. Okay, checking out, guys. Pro play. We're going to go Knight Hero and Fire Spirit. Right? Oh, I was going to go ability, but now I'm not going to because he played his mini P.E.K.K.A to block it at the bridge. That should smash the mini P.E.K.K.A. We're back to a Knight. He's probably going to go with a Fisherman here. We can let the Hunter go on the other lane. It's not a big threat. And then we can go and drill him once again. Now, this is a big play, guys. Let's go Fire Spirit 2. Let's Prediction. Prediction is Fisher Boy. Bam. Boom shakalaka. Let's go Rocket. This is huge. That's going to smash the mini P. We are one rocket away from victory, chat. Actually, other side. GG's. Undefeated on the day. 7 wins in a row. You feel that? You feel that? You feel the rain, guys? You feel that gust of wind, bro? The storm is currently brewing as we speak. Hey, guys, can we stop spamming 6-7 in chat? Just play ladder. This is boring as hell. Nobody gives it. Okay, Edwin. Guys, we are going to play Trophy Road until we lose a game. We're having fun. Stop spamming 6-7 in chat and lock in, okay? I want you to type, I'm having fun, because I can't tell if anybody's having fun. If you type, I'm having fun, you'll get a mention right now. Guys, we got Mail Mondays coming up soon in 30 minutes as well. So tap those likes, guys. Just play ladder. No! Oxalate, you legit broke my headset. All I hear is my broken speakers. Gameski, I love you, man. It's nice to see you. But there's no way that playing this sound effect broke your headset. You guys can handle a little sound. You're forcing it, Ox? I'm not forcing anything. Yo, Ramir's having fun. Fallon, good to see you, bro. Fallon's having fun. Alberto's having fun. 17's having fun. Forgo's having fun. Jaden says, I hate you, Ox. Guys, we're trying to win 15 games in a row. We're all having fun. Guys, we just got 2 thick donations in the chat. First of all, Airfan, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. And I'm sorry that I guess my headphones weren't in. I'm going to go ahead and replay your donation right now so that we can listen to its buttery cream smooth goodness. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. Doug's in the chat for Airfan, guys. It's obvious my boy Noopy. That's a rocket. That's a rocket. That's a rocket.
Errorfan19 cheered X500. Ox idea of fixing things it to hit it with a hammer, and when that doesn't work act like you know how to use a screwdriver, then let Grace fix it. Oxalate laugh.
If you believe that that's an accurate representation of what happens when something breaks in my house, then drop a cry face with a prayer emote next to it. If you think that when something breaks, I try whacking it with a hammer, and if that doesn't work, I get a screwdriver, and if it fixes it somehow, then I say, yup, I fixed it, and if it doesn't work, I get Grace to fix it. Okay? I am actually fairly competent, okay? I don't know how to fix a ton of things, but I've learned a lot since moving into this house, and I'm not going to be treated like that, okay? Now, today, okay, one of the knobs on our shower stopped working, right? It had been getting loose for a while. It was super loosey-goosey, and today it stopped working entirely. So I did some research on it, bro. I took a peek at it, and there's a little hole. And I looked down that hole using a flashlight, and I could see a screw. So I found the longest screwdriver I could find. I took it, I shoved it in the hole, and I was able to just barely reach, like, the tip of the screw. Okay? After doing so, I turned it right, I tightened it, and I thought that fixed it, but it didn't. It was tight now before it was loose, but when you twisted it, it still didn't catch the mechanism to trigger the water to flow. So my girl took a look at it, and she got it to snap back in place by twisting it. Okay, that was a mutually fixed issue. We both helped fix the issue. If you think that I did absolutely nothing, okay, then drop a nerd face in my chat. Guys, I'm not yapping. It's just people are spreading misinformation in the chat. I did help fix it. Okay? I didn't take a hammer, whack it, and then look at Grace and be like, oh, it's broken, and then she fixed it. Okay? Nerd face in the chat if you think I took a hammer, whacked that shit, and that is my standard protocol. Okay? I have a drill, I have a saw, I have tools, and I'm slowly learning how to use those tools. Okay? Keep your uninformed opinions to your goofy-ass self. Thank you. Nice turret, brochacho. Oh, wait. It actually was not a nice turret. It was actually kind of a bad turret. Well, look at that rocket value, guys. That is the sexiest rocket you've ever seen ever, bro. Look at that, bro. Double Evo, man. Taken out with one rocket. We gotta go snowball. Just realized we're actually losing the game, guys. If I lose this game, I go back to ladder. And I don't want to play ladder. I want to play Trophy Road, as I've made very clear today. Let's push the last Hoggo to the side. Let's go with my Knight here as well and my Fire Spirit, and that should fully counter everything. He should get no taps if all goes according to plan. Let's go with my Furnace here as well, guys. I'm forgetting if he has a Fireball, but his deck is incredibly annoying. I'm not going to lie. Let's go here. Yo! Yo. Guys, Clash Dev over here. I have a really good idea. So, we just dropped level 16, right? But hear me out. Let's introduce a new concept called Heroes that gives champion abilities to cards that are already good. Let's give the Musketeer a cannon that has a higher fire rate, does more damage, and you can deploy it whenever the shit you want. Guys, look, man, I do love Supercell, and I do want the best for the game. But it is sad to see that when the community voices their opinion about something, when it comes to something like this, it's like talking to a brick wall. You know, I really think that the community needs to be heard more from Clash Royale. You know, like a couple weeks before the update came out, a bunch of creators were telling Supercell that they really thought that 2 slots was too much for heroes. And why are we dropping nerd faces? Is it a skill issue, chat? Type skill issue in chat if you think that this is a skill issue, okay? I didn't play the game perfectly, but I also don't think you can tap a button and just win the game. You press a button and you win the game. You know, the turret is disgusting. Not gonna lie, the hero musket is insanely broken. The knight is too, okay? Okay, so this is a thought that people may not agree with, but just listen to me. The giant needs a nerf too. All of the heroes need nerfs. Okay, the giant, while it's the worst hero by far, you're still adding an insane game-breaking ability that can win you the game every now and then to a card that's already good. You know, every hero right now is busted. The knight and the mini P.E.K.K.A. and the musketeer are more busted, but they're all busted. All right, do you guys really want ladder? TikTok, do you guys want me to just play ladder? John, it's terrible. No, it's not. Because think about it, right? With champions, you play the card because of the ability. Right? The giant is already a good card without the ability. The ability just makes it more broken. Okay? Like, all the heroes are busted. We're not buffing the giant. You want a 1 elixir ability that can push a P.E.K.K.A. or a Lavaun or a Golem to the other lane? You know? All the heroes are busted. Some of them are a lot more busted than the others, but they're all busted. And I feel like I'm talking to a brick wall. Hello? Team Nerf the giant. Say aye. Say aye. Say aye. Desmo, thank you so much for the 10 months in a row, man. I appreciate that a lot. He didn't even drop a message. This guy just came in, dropped the 10-month sub, stop yapping. Hey, guess what? Would you walk into a lion's den and pat the lion on the back and be like, yo, bro, chacho, you're being a little noisy. The snoring woke me up. Would you tap the lion on the back? Go to type tap in chat if you would tap the lion on the back. Guys, look, what I'm trying to say is, man, like, I have a thought. I'm allowed to express that thought without you guys acting like I'm acting like a nerd or yapping too much. I'm not yapping. I'm expressing my opinion. The amount of people that come in the chat every single day and make their entire personality me yapping, the amount of people that come in the chat every day and just type Evo podcast, Evo yap, Evo annoying, Evo shut the F up. You don't have to put the word Evo before everything. It doesn't make you intelligent. It doesn't make you smart. It just makes you an annoying little bimbo. So stop being bimbos, okay? Airfan, thank you so much for the 500 bits, bro. Oh, wait, already read that donation. Hey, Hunter, thank you for the 10 months in a row, dude. Hunter's one of the only people in this community that bought my merchandise when I made it, like a few months ago. Hunter says, looking forward to the stream tonight, and I'm excited for the subathon. The subathon's going to be epic, Hunter. I'm glad you're excited. Guys, 1 week from Friday, we're doing a subathon. I'm dyeing my hair. I'm doing the Spirit Empress cosplay. Guys, is there any chance we can maybe cancel the Spirit Empress cosplay? I'm looking at TikTok chat and YouTube chat right now. Is there any chance we can cancel it and vote on something else? Because you guys have voted for like every female costume in the game at this point. We just did the Berserker. Before that, the Mother Witch. The only male was the Bowler, okay? Like, I've done the Dagger Duchess. Like, guys, it's time for a male option. I started putting this costume together today, and it's going to be a nightmare, bro. Because I got to make a big-ass dragon, too. And I don't want to wear a skirt. Like, So, team change, type of 1. Team not change, drop a cry face. Is anybody in the chat willing to change? Guess we'll play a game of ladder, man. Hunter, thank you for the 10 months in a row once again. Yo, Desmo! You're too generous, man. Guys, boom shakalaka. Desmo just dropped the 5 gifted sub donation, bro. It's like the 3rd day in a row. Desmo's been popping subs, guys. Let's get some bricks in the chat for Desmo, okay? And I don't want to see anybody typing nobody gives an F, okay? Come on, Desmo! 5 gifted sub donation from Desmo. We're now only 2 subs away from the first wheel spin of the day, guys. We got a lot of fun wheel spin options. Desmo, thank you so much. Guys. There's free brick emotes on Twitch. So can somebody tell me why not one person has dropped the brick? Do you want me to shut up and not say anything for the next 5 minutes? Guys, I'm looking for one. Thank you, Wappin'. Holy shit, bro. Like 400 or 500 people in the chat. We can't get one brick? You guys all wake up on the wrong side of the bed or something? What happened to the crew that spams bricks every time we get excited? Oh, look, it's Rob on the TikTok. His comment is 400 viewers, cry face prayer mode. Yep, it's so embarrassing that we have low viewership, Rob. Let's just go ahead and make people feel bad about what they already feel bad about, bro. Let's say your stepmom gets home from work one day, Victoria got fired, and she tells you she got fired, and you start laughing. And then you start poking her while laughing. That's a nice thing to do, bro. Let's go ahead and poke somebody when they're already down. Go to type poke. Poke, poke, poke. It's all right, guys. It's not a big deal, bro. 400 viewers is not even bad, bro. I'm all right. All right, we got Edison, guys. Ooh, that's a Rocco. That's a Rocco. So, guys, I think Rocket's good in the meta because there's a lot of Musketeer. There's a lot of Mini P.E.K.K.A. And Rocket gets a lot of value against those kinds of things. Beatdown is also everywhere in the meta right now. And Rocket, once again, typically does well against Beatdown because you can cycle Rockets and get value. So I genuinely think that this deck is going to be good. So Skeletons here, guys. That's all right. The Miner's going to, or the Fern's going to stay alive. And we snowball this on over, bro. Look at that defense, guys. Stop playing. Now we're going to go Goblin Drill on the side because he might go Berry Tower. With this deck, I usually go Goblin Drill on the side because they often try to defend with their Berry Tower. So if you go on the side, they actually need additional elixir to defend your push. We're not going to get that much damage, but we still do have the damage lead. Do you play the bird game? What is the bird game? I'm not sure what that is. I've seen the leaks for the next champion. Apparently, it's the Mind Goblin. The Mind Goblin. The Mind Goblin. If you finish that joke, I'm banning you. Don't. Guys, I'm not dumb. I've seen every joke ever, bro. I thought you were actually, like, telling me about a leak. But no, it's the Mind Goblin, bro. You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy, bro. I'll give you that. You got all your skill set points in comedy or whatever, bro. Got to go cannon here. This really sucky situation right now. I got to go snowball, too. This is like... You are such a... Bro, I keep forgetting it does that, man. It's so crazy. Why are we giving a mobile turret to the Musketeer? I don't know, but this is good defense. Okay, we got to do something crazy, guys. He's going to go Berry Tower, and he's going to think he's tough. Boom, shakalaka, prediction rocket. I'll still take it. No skeletons in cycle. We can snowball this back and get additional value. That's a ton of damage. That is a ton of damage. And I'm only allowed to overcommit, guys, because I have my Furnace pumping the Musketeer on the other side. So we're going to be okay. Also, keep in mind, he doesn't have the Evo Musketeer because you can't have any Evo on a champion. So while the turret is annoying, now that I'm aware of what he's going to do, we should be fine because he can't, like, snipe out the cannon. We can just keep using my drills and stuff like that. Let's go skeletons. Let's go snowball. Let's go furnace in the back once again. Just keep all this stuff at bay. Let's go knight here on the side. And I'm going to get my... that was the worst turret I've ever seen. Buddy, the turret doesn't move. The turret doesn't move. That's not how it works. You don't get a moving turret, bro. Bro thought that the turret was going to start, like, sliding along with the Musketeer. Hey, guys, can we get some laughing faces in the chat for this guy, Edison? I'm sure he's a little new. You know, to heroes and all that, but still kind of funny, guys. Still kind of funny. Okay, check this out, guys. We're going to go Goblin on the side. He's going to go Berry Tower, and we're going to go and retarget on the Knight. Snowball? Wait, shield? Retarget? Yo, the Barb Barrel's running away! Come on! Okay, this is kind of an overcommit, but we should be able to defend just fine, because, again, we have my drill and my cannon, and he has no way of sniping anything. He's going to go miner here. He kind of has to. Yep, I knew it. That's his only way of somehow trying to get a connection. And we go Goblin Drill nice and low. And this is going to successfully activate the King Tower, guys. Without the Evil Musketeer, I don't think this deck really makes any sense, if I'm being honest. I feel like you need the Musketeer to have a chance of breaking through. Let's go Snowball on the Berry Tower and the tower. We got a rocket attack on that balloon. Smack diddly dab. And then, honestly, I guess we just go cannon. They just set up because he's going to try to cycle back. Just keep cycling my furnaces in the back. Let's go Goblin Joe here. And Fire Spirit too. And then rocket on literally everything. Check it. Check it. Huge rocket value. Snowball this to the side just in case. He's going to drop his emote. I got that emote too, bro. I got this same exact emote. I got that one too, man. Mods, please ban anybody who types in the chat, use your 20-win emote. You will get banned. Okay? It's 2025. I should be able to enjoy a game of Clash Royale without everybody spamming user 20 win. It's just like so annoying, bro. Yeah, on my corner of my eye, I saw somebody on the TikTok say that. User 20 win emote. So here's the thing, Frank. I don't have the 20 win emote. Okay? And biggest news flash of the day, it doesn't bother me that I don't have the 20 win emote. Because I know that I would have gotten 20 wins if I used a meta deck at the start of the challenge. But I didn't. I thought I could do it with a deck that sucked in the meta. I almost got it 3 times with Goblin Drill. Okay? You can spam Evo Cope in the chat. I am a 20 win player. Okay? I strongly believe I'm a top 500 player in the world. And you can disagree with that? Type agree if you agree. I'm just looking for some support right now, guys. But the reality is, I smash 20 win players every day. Okay? Getting 20 wins does not make you tough. Okay? It's the same exact thing. You guys, stop spamming the 20 win emote. Okay? It is so unbelievably cringe. Guys, let me go ahead and fix my screen. Please don't spam Duon. It's not going to do anything at all. All right, we should be all set. Time to dip. Hold that 20 win emote, loser. Hey, Saab, which you look like Bonnie Blue Evo. I look like Bonnie Blue Evo. I don't know who that is. And that's not true. Can we get some L comments in the chat? I don't know why we've seen such a surgence of Bonnie Blue comments in the chat. I don't understand how I could be compared. And I don't know who that is either, so I don't really know what I'm comparing. But I can assure you that it's probably not a good comparison. And don't look that up just in case it's something bad, because it probably is, knowing my chat. But I don't personally know what that means. All right, let's go snowball here, guys. I am not responding to any of the Bonnie comments, please. Fluffy Potato 844. Ooh, I want a rocket attack so bad. I'm gonna do it. I thought I missed for a second. That was actually kind of close. All right, did somebody say King Tower activation? Actually, he probably has something else. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Okay, that was actually terrible. I thought that maybe my Fire Spirit would, I don't know, pull the minions towards the center, but instead they just did not. Bro, you're cooked. Not being able to get the 20 wins says a lot about you. It was 2 months ago. I got 19 wins. And I played most of my games on stream. If you think that there is a massive difference between 19 wins and 20 wins, drop a nerd face in the chat. Okay? Like another just goofy goober comment, bro. Check it. I'm going to track that Golden Knight. I'm going to track that Golden Knight. I'm going to track it. Okay, defense is going to be tough here, bro. I definitely overcommitted. I just wanted to use the ability. We got to go like this. Yeah. What? Yo! Bro, this is such a terrible game. We're not out yet, though. We're not out yet. Not out yet. Let's go ahead and go drill on the side. And then if I can somehow get a knight in front of this, that would be huge. This could be huge. No. It's not in time. Okay. Snowball is going to get some good value, though. Hold on a second. Okay. I do believe we're going to win this game. I do believe we're going to win this game. 1 in chat if you think we win this game, guys. One in chat. Just drop a 1. Just drop a 1. Just drop a 1. Golden Knight's not going to get a second dash. Yes, it does. The cooldown on the Golden Knight needs to be talked about, chat, if I'm being honest. Let's go drill once again. We have Snowball at the ready. He's going to go Miner. We don't predict it, which is really, really bad. We can maybe Snowball this to the other lane, though. And we get the guards, too. Okay. Come on. 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 Yes! Oh my gosh! Smashing Fluffy Potato 99. The miner was mid-tap. The miner was literally mid-fudging tap. Woo! What a crazy game, bro. Holy comeback in my head. I was like, do I snowball the miner away? Or do I snowball the tower for chip? And I think snowballing the miner would have lost me the game. What a freaking clutch. We got Joe with the W's. We got Jose. We got Hunter. We love beef in the chat. Hey, guys, drop a chef emote in the chat if you guys got it. And every chef emote will be shouted out, man. We actually have a new viewer. At least I don't recognize her. Her name is Janie Lee. And Janie Lee says, hey, Ox, I don't know how to get the chef emote. Could you please explain to me how? I love the emote. It's so cute. I love the smiley face. And I think my mom would like it too. You should definitely show the emote to your mom, Jane. But basically, if you're watching on TikTok, you have to become a super fan. So there's like a super fan button. You tap on the button. It's like $10. It's kind of expensive, to be honest, but it's worth it. But on Twitch, it's $6. And on YouTube, it's only $3. Shout out to Chloe, Stroud, Sala, Shane, Dread, Flying Clough, Ping. Can I get a membership box? I'm not going to lie, Sala. I actually don't know how to gift you a membership. But I'll look into it after my stream, and I'll buy you one, bro. I owe this guy like $20, $25. I got you, Sal. I got you. Fluffy, Owen, Corbin in the chat. Hey, guys, call me ambitious. Cryface in chat if you think that I am worse than every single 20-win player that got 20 wins because I got 19 wins. Go ahead. I just want to know where the haters are at, and I'm going to address you directly. Okay? Cryface in chat if you think that because I got 19 wins, I am automatically worse as a player than every other player. Even though that was my worst meta of the year. Okay? The meta changes every month. Yeah, well, guess what? This guy, this 19-win guy, is getting top 10 in the world today. Okay? Top 10 in the world fudging today. By the way, guys, we're doing Mail Mondays in 10 minutes because the only person that sent me a package, one of the many people that sent me packages, because we definitely got more than one, has to leave in about 30 minutes. So in 10 minutes, we're going to do Mail Mondays, okay? We got a lot of packages today, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So stay tuned. Ox, how did you not get 20 wins? I didn't really care about it that much, bro, to be honest. I did technically hold the record for the most played games without getting 20 wins of anybody. I think we had 750 games. But most of those games, I was fried out of my mind, and just kidding. Most of those games... I was like chatting with people and hanging out with people, and because I have a life and I have friends and stuff, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. Anyways, guys, I think we should stop talking about the 20-win challenge because that's like all we talk about ever. I'm missing Mail Monday. Nope, it's gonna be soon. Gameski, it's gonna be in about 10 minutes, man. We're gonna play like 2 more games of Clash, and then we're gonna do Mail Mondays. That is like a crazy value rocket, except somehow I missed the princess. Baby Nate is your father. You understand that I have a good relationship with Baby Nate, right? Has Baby Nate ever said something bad about... What? Name one bad thing that Baby Nate said about me on stream, besides maybe making fun of me for getting 19 wins. Okay? I got plenty of firepower against Baby Nate, too. That's a blow? What? Oh, that's a bow. Sorry. That, Airfan, I wasn't meaning to be weird. And let's just move on, guys. I can't, like, I don't know. I feel like super, like, erratic today. I'm, like, just ponging back and forth between all the comments. Let's go ahead and go just skeletons here, I guess. Let's go with my furnace in the back. Guys, this is ladder, man. We should actually probably focus up. He said you could deadlift more than you. So, fun little fact about Nate. So, you guys probably know Baby Nate, right? Most of you guys probably know Trainer Rain, too. Trainer Rain is a college track athlete. And Baby Nate told him that he could beat him in a race. So we gave Baby Nate a 45-second head start. We filmed it live on Baby Nate and Rain's channel. And even with a 45-second head start, Nate still got creamed, bro. It wasn't even close. Pretty crazy stuff. And then, guys, look at this ability, bro. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. The knight is so busted. It's so broken. He flops on the ground, right? And then I actually carried him back home on my shoulders. So I quite literally carried Baby Nate, bro. We'll go rocket attack again, obviously. Why is this goofy goober playing Princess with Expo? Kind of a fun deck, though, but definitely not a very good deck. Let's go ahead and go drill once again. It's the opposite way, by the way. What's the opposite way? Dementia's kicking in. What? Has Nate never talked about that on stream? Cry face in the chat if you think I'm making that up. And Nate never mentioned me carrying him on stream. He did, bro. And if he didn't mention it, maybe he was embarrassed. I don't know. Okay, that is something that happened. You can't pick up a twig. I can pick up 495 pounds. That's my deadlift PR. That is my actual legitimate deadlift PR. Oxalate, what happened to the last time someone... Wait, hold on. What happened to the time someone out? Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about, Gamesky? What happened to the what? The what? What? The what? I feel like I'm just like not understanding what anybody is saying today, if I'm being honest, bro. 495, laughing face. Yeah, that's an incredibly... That technically speaking, I could go to deadlifting competitions and perform well. It's actually a good idea. You know what? You know what? Life is short, guys. You got to maximize the moment. Next year, I'm going to attend at least one deadlift meet. You can laugh at me. You can clown me. You can say what you want. You can say what you will. But I mean it, bro. I mean it. I'm going to attend at least one singular deadlift meet, bro, in the big 2000. And I don't know why I decided to rocket nothing, by the way. I got to waste a lot of elixirs for no reason. At least my fire spirits stay alive. Did I miss the princess? Okay. Let's go knight in the back. Let's go furnace the bridge. Target that. And then we'll just go rocket too. I mean, we're up a lot of damage. He's got to overextend to make anything happen. Let's go here. It's fine. Nice, guys! Look, everything's retargeting. Everything's retargeting. The ability is so busted, man. The ability is actually just obscenely busted. Let me go here. Let's go knight the bridge once again. He's got to go rocket if he wants any chance. We're going to go here, get my ability at the ready, and there's nothing he can do. He has to go like delivery or something. We go like this. We snowball. We are undefeated on the day. Oh, wait. We lost one game on Trophy Road, but besides that, we are undefeated on the day. Guys, if you've been watching the content today but have not gotten a mention, you have not gotten a single touch of attention, then drop a sad face, and I'm going to go ahead and say, hey, because at the end of the day, the thing I care about more about than anything else in the channel is you and your happiness and your mental health and your dexterity and, you know, all that good stuff. Yo, what's up? Frankie? What's up, Fluffy? The craziest COD. Good to see you, man. McFluffy, I've definitely said hello to you a bunch of times. I love you, by the way, Frankie. Raven, variable name. Ryan. Hey, Ryan. You've been watching the content for 2.5 years. You don't have to respond with a moan face every time the comment disappeared. This guy named Ryan White just always spams moan faces in chat, and it's just really uncomfy because imagine you walk in a room, right? Let's say, like, your boss is in the room, and her name is Cassandra, and there's a bunch of employees, and you want everybody to be, like, feeling good, so you walk in the room, and you go, yo, guys, let's get some smileys in the chat, or, sorry, let's get some smiley faces in the building. Right? And then, like, people start moaning. Like, it'd be really weird and uncomfortable. So, if you're not going to moan in the real world, let's not moan in my chat, okay? This is a reflection of, like, you know, reality, society. So, let's try to, like, control it and stop making weird, freaky out comments. Shout to Liquid Ice in the chat. Shout to Chloe again. Shout to Psycho Blood. YouTube chat, it's time to wake up. I read about 85% of all YouTube comments. So, let's get some hype in the chat, guys. We are, I believe, top 1,000. 639 in the world. Mods, can we please make a new prediction? Am I going to win the next 2 games in a row? Guys, if you want free channel points, come to Twitch and bet on me winning. Okay? This is my favorite meta we've had all year. I don't like heroes. They're bad for the game, but heroes are good for me. Like, dude, Hero Knight is a heavy smash. Like, I'm having fun, bro. Like, I'm having a lot of fun. Yo, we just got 2 subs that I completely missed. First of all, Airfan gifting a sub to Big Dog Gameski. Gameski, if I knew you didn't have a sub, bro, I would have given you a sub. 100%, bro. Love you, Big Dog. Shout out to my boy Airfan, man. One of my top sub gifters of all time in the chat. And we also got Chris with the 36 months in a row. Chris, where do I even start, bro? 36 months in a row. Let's go ahead and track all the units directly towards this, and we can group them all up, bro, and snowball. It makes D really easy sometimes with this deck, because you can just, like, bundle everything up, bro, with the Knight. Like, it's actually such a nice thing to have. It's like, if you aren't good with your mechanics, bro, and you can't pull everything, the Knight is like a get-out-of-jail-free card, bro. It just pulls everything in towards the center. 36 months in a row, man. Hey, Chris, can you please go ahead and describe your experience in one word? In one single word over the course of the last 3 years. One single word, guys. I'm looking for Chris's answer, so I don't want you guys spamming, like, chopped or part-timer or stuff like that. Okay, he played his Fireball. He probably has Bar Barrel, but he played it, so now we can snowball this jazz. That was a really bad Bar Barrel, bro. He should have waited. And that's why I like Furnace, right? Like, people are recommending I put Musketeer in this deck instead of Furnace, but I feel like Furnace just provides more of an offensive threat for cheaper. Like, yes, if you get the ability off, but that's 3 extra elixirs, bro. Whereas Furnace is only 4 elixir for the card, so I just feel like in it... Guys, why are we spamming Deer? Expensive... Guys... Chat, I'm talking to Chris and Chris alone. And you would not describe my chat in one way. You would not say "dig." Can we get some order in the court, please? Do I do anything else here? I think we just like chillax, right? That might get sucked inside the cage, but I don't really mind if it does. Because it, like... Sorry. Let me go here. Let's go like this. Nice. Good night, guys. Keep my can alive to go and do the dirty work for me. And then we'll go like this, and a Fire Spirit nice and low. And we can go Snowball too, guys. Just prevent all damage type beat and go the Goblin Drill on the side. And then get my my Knight at the ready. If I can get this Knight to cross the bridge, this is huge. Okay, he's going to block the Knight, which makes sense. This way I can't crack the ability and retarget everything. So, fair play to this fine gentleman. Let's go Skeletons here, guys. Keep my Furnace alive if possible. And then Fire Spirit too. Perhaps I should have just let that die, if I'm being honest. We'll Furnace in the back and just kind of let this go. We'll Snowball this. Knight on the side. By the way, guys, what are we thinking about the shirt today? What are we thinking about the shirt today, guys? Oh, yo! The rocket, let's go. He might Fireball this, but I don't really care if he does. It's going to be an overextension if he does. Oh, God. For some reason, I thought I had my King Tower activated. I don't know why. Shoot. Probably still going to try to get the Knight to cross the bridge. And we'll go Fire Spirit down this lane, too, to try to finish off the cage if possible. Let's crack this to attract everything. And then Skeletons here. That might have been an overcommitment, though. Maybe not. That's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. We can go, like, Knight last second here to block everything. Come on. W Fire Spirits, guys. Getting tons of splash. See, I feel like the Snowball, when it came out, like, a long time ago, the Evo Snowball, earlier this year, bro, it kind of, like, brought Goblin Drill back in the meta, because you could find a way to basically get a connection every time if you spend enough elixir. But the Knight, bro, the Hero Knight plus the Snowball, if you want a connection, you get a connection every time. And I still think that Goblin Drill does take a lot of skill. Like, I always get laughed at when I say that, but... I feel like what it allows you to do is, like, guarantee that connection pretty much every time if you have enough elixir, bro. It's, like, crazy. Let's go Knight like this. Let's go Fire Spirit to pull this all over. Let's go with my Snowball here. He's probably back to Barbell, but it's okay. Get on a Furnace up top. Get my Skeletons as well. And we just need, like, a Goblin Drill and maybe, like, a Rocket to finish him off. He's probably going to go Recruits the bridge because he has to. Go like this. He might try to Fireball. There's the Fireball, but he misses the cannon somehow, so not the best play by him. Keep the Knight here to distract everything, if possible. Go to drill him once again. He's got his Snowball in cycle, so we got to watch out for or his Bar Barrel in cycle and his cage, I guess. Snowball this regardless. We get a splash attack, and that's going to be game. We are undefeated on ladder on the day. We have not lost a single game. Feeling unstoppable. Can we get some demon emotes in the chat? Yo, my boy Sash says W defense. Hey, Sash, so good to see you in the chat as well, man. And Chris, thank you for the 3-year sub. Guys, we're going to play one more game of Clash, and then we're going to start Mail Mondays, okay? Last and final game, and then we're going to open up some packages. Come on, guys. Craziest COD says crazy drip. Okay. How much money would you spend on this shirt? Okay, I think we can all agree at this point that this shirt is probably the best shirt we've worn in the last 3 months. Like, check it out, guys. In my opinion, This is a perfect date night shirt to wear after you've been dating for a couple months. You know, it's nice, it's clean, it's elegant. You can see the texture, bro. It's like a grayish white, and it's like super comfy and soft, so it's good for like cuddle time too. You have to pay me to wear that shit? 56 cents. What if I told you I spent $45 on this shirt a couple years ago? What if I told you I spent $45 on this shirt and have never regretted it? Okay? Cuddle time, cry face, what? Hey, guys, usually when you're in a relationship, okay, you go to dinner, you go out, you do stuff, and you cuddle. Okay? I'm sorry if I offended anybody in the chat by using the word cuddle. If you feel offended and victimized because you're not in a relationship, then drop a sad face and I'll apologize. McFluffy, thank you so much for the 100-bit donation, man. W shirt, I can't lie. Where can I donate 10 bucks? Dude, you're the best, Fluffy. Just type !donate in the chat, and that should link you the command. And by the way, guys, I'm thinking about bringing back 50% off deck requests on Friday. How does that sound? So on Fridays, I used to do this thing where I would shave off $5. I think we're going to bring that back on Friday. Last game. I love this deck, man. I actually think we can get minimum of top 100 today, guys, considering it's still early season, 1 week in the season. If we work super hard, bro. I think that top 100 is going to be challenging, but I think that top 50 is like doable if we fully lock in. Let's go snowball here. It's also very good against hyper bait. If you want something that's good against beatdown and hyper bait, guys, like this deck is it. Are we inspiring anybody from chat to play this deck? Oxalate, I think the shirt brings out your inner homosexuality. I think that's the biggest dumbass comment of the day, and I don't think that anybody agrees with that comment, bro. Hey, guys, can we get some L's in the chat for Carson, please? I'm not sure what about this shirt would bring out my inner homosexuality. That doesn't even make any sense at all, bro. I'm not homophobic, by the way. I'm just not. Like, that's not the way that I... It's not the way that I rumble. Wow, that's really annoying, bro. It's actually super, super annoying. Wow, this is actually really bad. This is actually, like, terrible. Wait a second. I have an idea. We can maybe go, like, knight here. Am I losing the game? Hello? Hello? Okay, I was gonna say, like, where is this man getting all of this elix from, bro? Hello! Jeez, I feel like I'm, like, on the edge of my seat. I gotta go skeletons up high. And it's probably still gonna do a little bit of damage, unfortunately. I do have enough elixir to go cannon up high. I need to go up high, otherwise he might have a vine spell. And then I probably need something else to shoot. Bro! Skeleton, stop! Wait, bad ability. Way too early. Yo! Dumbo Wumbo dropping a $20 donation on the YouTube chat. Bang! Guys, can we please get some massive, huge bricks in the chat for Dumbo Wumbo? This man just dropped a $20 donation. How we doing today, Dumbo? Welcome to the chat. We have only lost one game on the day, Dumbo. And we've been live for an hour and a half, bro. Guys, $20 donation. Come on. Let's, How do I finish off the general? Hold on. Dumbo, I need to win this game for you, bro. I'm going to win this game for you, Dumbo. Questionable ability. Questionable ability. Hold the phone. Questionable ability. Hold the phone. Guys, if you believe in this comeback, drop a prayer emote in the chat right now. Guys, I need prayers. It begins now. Right now. Right here, right now. Snowball this jazz. Get my furnace here. We gotta expect every play he might do, bro. Every single moveset he might spring upon us. Cannon here, bro. Beautiful cannon. We can let this go, I think, right? Okay, let's do here. Knight. Come on. Come on. Nice. Let that go. Let that go. Wait, I thought I could block that. What? Like, what do you... I thought I could block that. Cannon. Okay, we need rockets. We need them like now, bro. I can't let those skeletons connect, though. Okay, gotta slowly cycle back. 1 minute, 13 seconds left. Furnace in the back here, guys. If he applies more pressure, I'm ready, Freddy. If he applies more pressure, I am ready, Freddy. If you go Skeleton King, we drill immediately. Wait, that was really bad. That was really, 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 really bad. Right? Check this. Check it. Check it. We can let that go. And we rocket the Skeleton King. It's a lot of damage. Nice. Okay. 1 snowball cycle away from the Evo, guys. Let's try to find a good way to use my snowball now. Honestly, I'm just going to go snowball like this. And then Knight here and Skeletons here. Please finish off the DG. Finish off the DG. Cannon up high. Nice. We have an elixir surplus now. Let's go ahead and snowball the Skeleton King. Come on. Nice! Come on, guys! Knight at the ready. Knight at the ready. Rocket attack. Come on. Big move sets, guys. Rocket connects. Evil Furnace is going ham. Wait, we got to go in. 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 It's not over. We can definitely get a rocket down in time, right? And defend. Come on. 2, 1. The Skeleton King slapped? The Skeleton King slapped? The Skeleton King slapped? Guys, that is you know what's awesome, bro? You know what's incredible? You know, there's a lot of communities that are quite toxic when their streamer loses, but not mine, bro. Not mine. There are definitely not a surplus of nerd faces, laughing faces, LMFAOs, and clown faces in the chat acting like that was the funniest shit you've seen all day. If that's the funniest shit you've seen all day, then double down and go ahead and plop another nerd face in the chat. Okay, I plowed out of my godforsaken mind the last 2 minutes of that game. Okay, I was at a 3,000 damage deficit. Okay, Muhammad Light would have won. Yeah, no way, bro. Wait, you're telling me that the best player in the world would have won a game where I made one mistake? That's crazy. Wow, no fudging way. Hey, shout out to my boy Kevin, bro. Kevin, you're a very smart guy. You're very smart. Did you know that LeBron James is better at basketball than you? Hey, did you know that Roger Federer would smash you in a tennis 1v1? Did you fudging know that Muhammad Light actually has a better win rate than me? Okay, if you don't have something insightful to say, then don't say. Okay, keep it inside. That was a crazy comeback. Thank you so much, Owen. I don't think you appreciate how much I appreciate that. Guys, can we get some hearts in the chat, okay, to celebrate the fact that we almost came back and won? Okay, I was going to make that a TikTok, and now I can't. I have to go. Bye, Ox. Have a great night, /day, /morning, /evening, Eden. Always a blessing to have you in the chat. We also got Yellow Right Shelly with the $5. Thank you, man. Daddy Chill. Do I look like someone that wants to be called Daddy? I'm a real person, bro. And I know we sit here, bro, and consume brain rot and spam Skibbity Toilet and Evo Dit in the chat all day. Okay, but I don't want to be called Daddy. Thank you for the $5, Yellow Shelly, but I am chill. Okay, I don't actually get upset. I'm trying to reason with you guys right now. All right, guys. Everybody, we're about to start Mail Mondays, okay? It's that time of week, man. We got a ton of packages this week. If you want to send a package, type !mail. I want everybody spamming bricks in the chat. 3, 2, 1, skadoosh. Guys, you're supposed to spam bricks in the chat, all right? We're getting hyped right now. Guys. Whatever. Spam your favorite emote. We just need some hype in the chat, okay? We're starting in 10 seconds.
The mail's here. Let's go. I didn't go. Here's the mail. It never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail.
Yo, 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 what is going on, guys? This is your host, Oxalate. Shut the fudge up for everybody spamming nerd faces in the chat. It's mad fudge and cringy. It's everybody's favorite time of week, guys. It's time to open up your packages. Woo! Twitch, can you guys stop spamming frog emotes, shoving their tongues down each other's throats? Suck, I know you like that kind of an emote, but we don't appreciate that here in our family-friendly channel. Hey, guys! Drop some demon emotes in the chat if you're excited. Come on, guys. Or some bricks. We gotta even out the ratio a little bit before we open up a package, guys. Surely we're excited. Ew? Okay, for those spamming ew in the chat, I have not washed this shirt once in the last 6 months. The last time I washed it was 6 months ago, and the time before that was a year and a half ago. Cry about it, womp, 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 womp. I can get my girl right now to sniff the shirt, and she would tell you it smells great, okay? I'm a very cleanly guy. I don't need to wash a shirt that I wear once a week, okay? Shove this stupid-ass opinion up your Nobody cares, okay? All right, guys, do you want a small package or a big package? Ew? Okay, look at me right now. Does this shirt look gross? TikTok, does the shirt look gross? Does it look gross? Yes or no? Does the shirt look disgusting? No, it doesn't. You can't see anything. There's no dirt. Guys, type micro or macro in chat. I'm going to have YouTube vote on this one. You guys get the first pick, okay? Do you guys want a micro package or a macro? We feeling big or we feeling small? You guys want big? I'm waiting for YouTube chat. We want Nicole at Night's package. Well, you're not getting Nicole at Night's package. Can somebody please ban Mexican food from the chat? This guy makes comments about Nicole at Night's package every day. That's disgusting. Okay, like that's just so gross. I don't want to hear about anybody's package, man. Stop it. Evo Dirt, YouTube chat, are you guys alive? Small or big? Evo? Okay, we're going big. Also, TikTok, can I interest you guys in coming on over to Twitch? We have a big full-screen perspective. You can say no, by the way. But it's an option if you guys want a full-screen perspective. No? Okay. Here we go. This is from AC Wacy Basie, by the way, guys. Trying to get like a good grip on it, bro, but it's like it's not very grippy. Right. I can't like I'm not trying. Stop spamming punch it. Guys, I'm not punching the package, okay? A year ago, somebody sent me an expensive Elden Ring statue and I didn't know what was inside, so I accidentally went for a punch. Go ahead and drop a nerd face in the chat if you've never punched a package before. It's super hypocritical because I guarantee most people have. I made a mistake, I apologize, and it won't happen again. Dude. You sent me like 12 of these, man. Yo, AC. I was expecting it to be like a maid costume with like Nike Pros and thigh-high socks, but he actually sent me something really nice. This guy sent me sparkling ice, strawberry kiwi, bro. It's bubblegum pink. This is actually my favorite flavor. I was in a Twitch stream the other day and he asked me what my favorite flavor was, which I thought was kind of odd. And then he sends me this. Everybody spam W's in the chat for it. It's not alcohol. I'll drink one right now. I fully trust AC Wacy. I can tell you right now, there's no way that this is alcohol. Okay? AC, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. Guys, we need a couple more W's and bricks in the chat. I don't know why I shook that. Why did I shake? Because I let it seep out slowly, guys. I don't know why I shook it. We're good. It's actually really good. I've never had this flavor, man. I just assumed this one would be really good. This is really good, bro. And I can confirm that there is zero alcohol in here, guys. You generally think that one of my viewers would buy something from Amazon and then unscrew the bottles and then slip alcohol and drugs and then... No, guys, absolutely not. Nerd face in the chat if you think that somebody in my chat would send me, like, laced ice drinks. Not a chance. Read the note. There's a note. Hold on. Let me see. Wait, I like kind of threw the box to the side. Fine. Hi, Ian. I'm gonna stop you right there. Ian is spelled Ian. Repeat after me, guys. Ian. Okay? It's not Eon. It's not a two-syllable thing. It's Ian. I know how to say my name. Nobody in the real world has ever been like, you mean Ian? It's Ian. I know how to say my name. Why is my hair's doing like a weird like flip-flop, crisscross applesauce, bros? Wearing the Blues Clues shirt. We're Steve, bro. We're trying to like spark some fun back from your childhood. Give me my mod back, dumbass. Okay. It's literally been a month by now, but no, apparently it takes you weeks and weeks for you to remod somebody. It must be so difficult, huh? WMod repayment, incoming unmod within 6 to 7 days from Tom Lee. You think that sending me a message and calling me a dumbass and insinuating that I'm slow is going to get you mod? Drop a laughing face in the chat if you want AC Wacy as mod after that. Guys, stop spamming 6 to 7. Come on, let's pull some brain cells together. If everybody spams I want it, we'll give AC another chance. Because he did sell me a lot of drinks, guys. And there's no alcohol or THC in those drinks because I trust him. That was very nice, bro. That was a very, very nice thing. Dumbo Wumbo, by the way, if you're still in the chat, thank you so much again for that $20 donation. Okay. Fun fact, I actually tried to mod AC last week, but I mistyped his name. So we'll go to mod him right now. Mod AC. By the way, AC, if Sylveon comes in and donates at any point this week and you type Shitvion, you will get unmodded. Nice docs. Are you serious? What do you mean nice stuff? Wait. From where? Where did I dox? Wait, what did I just do? Hey. You said his full name? Whose full name? Whose full name? You said, that's not a dox! Guys, saying somebody's full name is not a dox. My brother's name is Micah Joel Smith. Okay, everybody knows that. My name is Ian Jacob Smith. There's not a dog. Guys, you guys are so like, that doesn't matter. Okay, everybody's got to chillax. You got a hole in your brain. If you believe that me reading the name of one of my viewers is a dox, then you have a hole in your brain. Okay? If AC Wacy's upset, then he can message me. Let's not be so... Guys! Relax! Shh. It's okay. If you're mad at me, drop an angry face in the chat. How do you know he didn't want you to say his whole name? It said it on the note, and you said to read the whole note, Air fan. Let's relax for a second. Holy smokes. All right, guys, do you want to... If he's upset, I'm very sorry, and we'll talk about it in DMs, but that's not a dox. A dox is revealing somebody's address. Guys, do you want a small package next or a big package? I'm going to have TikTok decide next. Too much yapping? Hey, Sultan, you can suck it, okay? I mean, not... You can... The term suck, it's an expression. It's not, I don't think is that offensive in 2025? We used to say suck it all the time back in my, sorry. It just sounds weird in 2025. I just haven't said it in a while. All right, guys, we're going to get a small one next. All right, everybody spam W's in the chat for Brittany's package. Honestly, as much as I love AC's package, I think Brittany's package was, a couple levels up. But amazing Mail Mondays, guys. And if you want to send me a package to continue the fun of the segment, next week will be available, guys, as always. Let's get back to cracking, guys. Here we go. And shout out to AC Wacy and Brittany once again for the amazing packages, guys. Really appreciate you guys a lot. Fluffy, thank you for the 100 bits, man. W shirt can't lie. Where can I donate $10? Pretty sure I already read that donation, Mr. Fluffy. If you type exclamation point donate. Am I missing something? Average, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. How about the mod package? Wait, what do you mean, Average? How about the mod package? Oh, right. You want me to mod you? I don't know how I keep forgetting, bro. I modded AC before you. I got you after this game. I will not forget. All right, let's go Rocket here, honestly. I think Rocket is a fair response. We'll go Cannon here. Is he going to block it? He does. Super duper annoying, to be honest. I guess I should not have went Rocket on the Muskie without knowing his deck. Just doing something simple like that can, like, kind of lose you the game right off the bat, bro. Let's go here. And that's going to pull the Knight down, which is kind of... Yo! Now I'm getting a little bit angry. Is this the real Lucas, by the way, guys? Because this could be an amazing TikTok. Is this the real Lucas, or is this not a real Lucas? Guys, is this the real Lucas? Yay or nay? Kind of feel like we take one Musketeer shot, unless he goes ability. Split skeletons. Furnace like this. Please don't have a fireball here, otherwise I'm probably cooked. I gotta snowball this, actually. It's a good play. Trust. Keeps my furnace alive a little bit longer. He's gonna get a mortar tap. That's not preventable, unfortunately. But he should only get one, I believe. We'll go Fire Spirit up high for the skeletons because I need to. And that's not bad. That's actually fine. That's fine. Is a fake Lucas. I lost the game, by the way. This is so annoying. I should win this matchup, in my opinion, like every time. Just had a bad start. If I can get my furnace down in time, there's still hope. If I can't, then I lose the game, bro. That's kind of just how it is. Please don't cut it off to the side. Nice. Bad placement by him. Okay. Wait. Bad ability. Bad ability alert. Wait. Bad ability alert. Okay, we actually have a chance now. We actually have a chance. Play it safe. Let's go Knight in the back. He's back to that, so we have my cannon, but I got defenses now. I got elixirs, I got resources. I got all the tools I need at my disposal. Not disposable, at my disposal. He's going to go Musketeer the bridge, which is kind of annoying, to be honest, but it's okay. Let's go Goblin Joe here, and then skeletons once again. And then maybe, honestly, we just go with another Knight here, like this. Cannon for the Musketeer. He's not going to go ability. Would not make any sense at all. And then Fire Spirit as well. And then let's go Furnace here for that jazz. And then, honestly, I defend this. There's the fireball. Okay. So does that fireball. I don't think that mortar gets a shot. I don't think it's going to pipe my tower, but it might. Rocket on both of these because the value is stupendous. And maybe we go same lane, honestly, guys. Let's try going same lane and see what happens. He goes Knight. We can snowball the minions and the barber away. It's amazing snowball, except I miss all the minions. What the hell? How am I missing minions, bro? I need a rocket. I should have cycled. Oh, God. Okay, this is fine. Believers, stop spamming blue raz emotes. Okay? We're not referencing drugs in the channel. I want you to put your hands together, slap them together, and drop a prayer emote in the chat if you believe in a win. Wait, that was kind of bad, no? That's kind of bad, no? Easy defense. Like, yes, he is gonna go with a fireball, but that's okay. Maybe he won't actually go with a fireball. Let's go Goblin Drill. Wait, get ready to crack the ability. Get ready. Crack it. Nice! Nice! No Barbaro in rotation. Furnace is pumping some shots right now. That's a rocket. That's a rocket. No point in messing around, guys. Terrible Knight. He thought I was going to block it, but no, sir. One step ahead. One step ahead. Let's go Knight here. Let's go Skeletons here. Furnace here. Beautiful. Boundary on the side. Let's go here. Let's rocket. Got to play risky right now to win this game. Wait, yo, what?
Cameo on her back just subscribed. Oxalate laugh, oxalate laugh, oxalate laugh.
That's so annoying, bro. Guys, I made like 2 mistakes. Maybe my rocket was like slightly too aggressive, but the reason I lost that game is minions locked to my tower because I didn't put the Fire Spirit down in time. That was good. Okay, that was still a really solid comeback. You know, we're making some mistakes, but we're still playing pretty good. Okay, yo, we just got a sub from an OG in the chat. Shout out to Cam on her. Wait, dude, I'm going to call you Cam for very obvious reasons. You really got to change. Hey, Cam, you've actually donated a lot to my channel over the years, and I wanted to thank you again for that, and it's nice to see you back in the channel. Hey, guys, we have a lot of OGs in the chat that had very inappropriate names, but we have new rules now. Cam, it's a pleasure to have you back in the chat. Would it be an inconvenience for you to consider changing your name to Cam Otterback instead? Or anything but that? Guys, let's go ahead and show the world that we condemn these kinds of actions. Let's drop some L's in the chat. Yes, Cam, look, man, I think you can understand why, you know, given it's a family-friendly channel, how we can't accept somebody to have a name such as that. Let me go into our remod average introvert, by the way, which I keep forgetting to do. Give me a second. Not average introvert. And press that button. There we go. Guys, he's had that name for years, man. It's been the same name for years upon years, and we kind of let it fly. I say we take action right now. Mods, we're gonna make a new prediction. I'm gonna go 8 wins in a row. Oh, we're all charged up now, chat. We're all charged up now. We just got some comms. Guys. The Lion is officially awake. If you're watching on Twitch right now, man, I want to assure you that betting on me winning 8 games in a row is an amazing financial decision, and I will come through. I am going to come through. Okay? So if you believe, if you think we can do it, I want you to type OxCan in the chat. Okay? This is the push. We begin right here, right now. Hopefully we can inspire you guys to take action in your own lives to make a difference, okay? Here we go. Can you fix my deck? If you put your deck in the chat and I see it after my next game, I got you, bro. Absolutely. I actually like questions that have things to do with Clash Royale. But it also depends on your trophy level and your card levels and where you're at on ladder, if you're playing Grand Challenge. It's just a lot of factors that matter, bro. If you don't have maxed down cards, then it's going to be hard for me to help you unless you just want a good deck that will be good in the future, regardless of your card levels. Here we go, chat. Ken in here. Pretty sure Warrior Man is German, right? Pretty sure. Skeletons. Okay, good placement. Wait, can we activate the King Tower? Okay. Don't know how to play the game. Right, you have to have like a miner there to activate, not like directly in the back, I suppose. Let's go Fire Spirit the bridge. Valkyrie, Wall Breakies, and Miner. It's probably going to be Magic A, right? I'm going to prediction the Rocket. Yo! I'm telling you, chat! I'm telling you, chat! That's probably the best prediction I've ever made for not knowing his full deck, bro. That was sexy. That was sexy. What a way to start the game, guys. What a way to start the game. So, chat, usually when you make a really good play, you're supposed to type wow in the chat. Bad snowball. Hey. I prediction rocketed a Magic Archer before he even played Magic Archer. Can we get some W's in the chat? Hello? Bro, not one person typed wow. I'm not... Like, guys, we're creaming this guy right now. We're smoking him. Seriously, crazy prediction? Thanks, Ree. I just like, hello? Nobody cares? Guys. We prediction the Magic... Even if I knew his exact deck and he had played Magic Archer, that was still a crazy play. Come on. Fire Spirit the bridge. I had a prediction rocket on a Magic Archer, and nobody said anything. Except for nobody cares, and it's not impressive, apparently, according to chat. But it's all good, bro. It's all good. Let's go Goblin Drill like this. Get my ability at the ready, guys. We're going to test out the brand new Hero Knight. Bada bing, bada boom. Attract everything towards it. Snowball the tower to clear the skeletons. Goblins do get a Lockaroo. Guys, can we try one more time? So he put down a Valkyrie. And then I had a knight right here, and I was like, he's definitely playing Magic Archer, even though he hadn't played the card. And I prediction rocketed, and I smashed the Magic Archer and the Valkyrie in one go. So if you guys want to go ahead and drop a W in the chat, it actually would mean a lot, guys, because it was a pretty crazy play, and nobody really said anything at all. So let's try again, guys. W, no, not L's, Cam. Cam, this is like your first day back in 3 years, man. W's in the chat, guys. We're smoking this guy right now. For this in the back once again. Let's be careful with my placements here. He has to go Magic A. It's his only chance of making something happen. So we predict that, and we give him a free lineup. Love that for me. He should not have enough. Yo! Yo, there's a lot of damage. We're low-key throwing a little bit, but it should be fine, right? Just keep applying pressure. Okay, we get one lock from the furnace. Guys, this is getting sketchy. Let's keep my cannon alive with the Fire Spirit. Okay, if we go... He can go Magic Archer the bridge if he wants to. It's not going to matter. We go like this. Yup. And then we go Rocket.
It's just 55 just subscribed. W react
Woo!
pieces.
Yo, it's just P. Thank you so much for the, what is that? 19 months in a row? Guys, we've had some crazy sub streaks today, man. We've had multiple 15 months in a row, couple 19 months in a row, couple 24 months in a row. Guys, I'm going to show you a crazy play just now, and I would like to inspire you guys to maybe react to the play, because it was kind of insane. And not one person even dropped the W in the chat when I made that play. So I'm going to go ahead and show you guys the play right now. Then I'm going to catch up on donations and anything else that I missed. Thank you so much once again to It's Just Be with the 19 months in a row. Happy almost 2 years. So guys, check this out, right? Check this out. So look, let me show you right now. I want you to rank this play on a scale of 1 to 10. So I have a knight coming down the lane. And at this point, I said out loud verbally, he's got the Magic A. I just know. Prediction Rocket. Check it. Look at that prediction. I mean, that was crazy, right? I mean, that was a Mo Light type beat play, right? Why are we dropping ZZZs? Okay, my bad. I didn't get the memo that apparently my play was dog shit and anybody could have done it. If you were not impressed by the play and you see that kind of play made every day, then drop a laughing face in the chat. Really? ZZZs in the chat? Yo, by the way, I just realized we got a raid from Reese's Pieces like 3 minutes ago. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How are you liking the meta, Reese? Did you unlock the Giant? I vaguely remember you telling me that you unlocked the Giant, but I'm not 100% sure. The Knight and the Musketeer in the mini pack are much more OP than the Giant. But I still think the Giant is good. It's just you kind of need another hero to make it super duper good. Thank you for the raid. Guys, can we get some W's in the chat for Reese's raid? You got the Giant? About 60% of everybody got the Giant, apparently. I don't know if that's a made-up stat, but that's a stat that I heard. So, guys, if you came from Reese's stream, as you guys know, we always do a drip check when we get a raid. So I want you guys to actually give this some thought right now. My thought was this fit is the perfect kind of fit that you wear after you've been dating for about a month. You know, it's cozy, it's comfy, but it's also got an element of class. So go ahead and drop a cold emote in the chat if you think the fit's cold and it's nice. And I guess drop a laughing face in the chat if you think the fit's ugly. Now, again, I'm talking about the shirt. The pants don't really go with the shirt, but I think that the shirt is quite honestly stupendous, bro. Look how comfy this is, bro. It's a nice, like, very, like, carefully woven shirt. You can see there's, like, texture on it and stuff. It's like it's a nice shirt. Gym fit? I'm talking about this shirt. This is not a gym fit shirt. This is a nice shirt to go on a date with, okay? We good 19-3 McGee. What does 19-3 have to do with anything? Ox, check my rank. Yo, what's up, Daddy B? We got Daddy B in the chat. By the way, bro, I got to show you something, Daddy B. Do you guys want to see what I've built so far with my Lego set? So I have a lot of sets. Chat made that very clear when they asked me why I didn't donate to one of my friends' charity streams, and I said I didn't know. And then they asked me how much I spent on Lego, and I told them a couple thousand, but it's not that I didn't want to donate to his stream. I just didn't know that he was doing a charity stream. I guess drop a cry face in chat if you think I'm a bad person. But I have this Lego set called the Daily Bugle that I got like 30% off, and I'm going to show you guys the progress on the set thus far, guys. And again, building a Lego set as an adult is not cringe. Lego actually caters more towards adults than kids in 2025. You go to a Lego store, all these sets are display items. Like everything. Okay? Lego is for kids and adults. So I'm honestly done with all the nerd faces, especially on Twitch. Chad, check this out, bro. Does this look like a kid set? Hold on. Let me... Like, super hard to, like, showcase something like this on stream because there's, like, a lot of parts and stuff. But every single level has, like, a detachable portion of it. So you can actually, like, look inside, and there's, like, a bunch of different, like, items and stuff. Does this look like a set for kids, bro? This is, like, 3,700 pieces in total. This is probably about 23 hundo of those pieces. So probably, like, 1,300 more. I'm bricked. We should be putting bricks in the chat. I'm not going to show you guys inside because it's probably going to fall apart if I'm being honest. So here's the question. Does me building this set make me a man-child? Yes or no? Hey, dude, check it out. $5,000 for Lego X, $0 for charity. Guys, you could apply that logic to anything that you buy. Look how sick the top looks, bro. You can see the green goblin is busting through the glass. Okay, does that not look sick, bro? Look, he's busting through the glass. And the cool thing is, you can take off the broken fragments and technically rebuild the skyscraper. Like, if you take this piece off, bro, you can see inside and stuff. It's not, yo, Zach Duancho, 71 months in a row, man. That is my longest time subscriber in the chat. 71 months, guys. Like, bro, come on. 71 months in a row? Shout out to my boy Zach, man. Never change, Zach. Never change. We got Sir Trips a lot with the $2. Pushing 30 playing with Lego.
Huncho just subscribed.
One in chat if you have a Lego set and you're proud of it. One in chat if you have a Lego set and you're proud of it. By the way, Daddy B, if I check your rank and it's like 67 or something like that. Where's he at? I know he's in my clan. Maybe I should just like find him through my clan. Did you tilt or something? Are you up? Is Mr. Royale pushing? 1744. Okay. 1744 is gas, bro. Is there like something with the number that I'm looking for? What exactly am I looking for? Excuse my ignorance. Guys, what are we looking for with Royale's rank? Is 1744 like a meme that I just don't like understand? I mean, 1744 is good if that's what... Why are we spamming 67? Guys, I'm asking a question. Why are we... He's just bragging on his rank? Oh, that's gas. 1-9 in a row, highest I've been in a while. Hopefully that didn't sound like a DICK. No, that's good, bro. Hey, guys, let's get some bricks in the chat for Royale. No, 1,800 trophies just about is really good, man. This meta is pure chaos. Like, it's absolute insanity. Guys, I was at 1,600 trophies like 2 days ago. So bro's 144 trophies above me 2 days ago. You have no social awareness? Hey, Caro, I wasn't sure why he wanted me to check out his rank. I'm dishing out compliments right now. If you think I'm insulting Daddy B and you think that I'm being a piece of shit, then drop a cry face in the chat. I thought this was a family-friendly stream. It is. I've actually never said a bad word in my life. And it's not something that's even like a flex, right? But I just think that using cuss words, throwing them out is unnecessary. I've never said S-H-I-T. I've never said damn. I've never said shit. I've never said fuck. And that's something that, you know, I hold dear to myself. And you can disagree with that philosophy in life, but that's something that I'm actually very proud of. Hey, Daddy B, you're cracked, man. I'm proud of you, bro. I do not lack social awareness, okay? Anybody that met me in Atlanta can verify that I don't lack social awareness, okay? I don't. And thank you, Reese's, once again for the raid. I don't know if she's still here or not, but thank you once again. I appreciate that, guys. I'm not yapping, okay? I've never said a bad word. I haven't. It's a big flex. It's Kang, guys. Did Kang change his deck? He's not playing the... Wait, no. Maybe this is the same deck. There's no way...
Is built better Daily Bugle Lego set or your actual house?
Retarget the DP! Retard! Oh, he just goes log. Okay. I mean, that's still fine. Grams, thank you so much for the $5 donation, by the way. I should have went Furnace, bro. Uh-oh, this is maybe an uh-oh. Although, maybe the DP doesn't connect. We go Knight like this. Okay. So, guys, this is Kang going out of his way to snipe me with a 1,000-0. He shoved in Dark Prince and Valkyrie in his deck so that he could counter my drill. And here's the kicker. Kang is still getting clocked to the moon and back. If I lose this game, I will delete Clash and end my stream. Not joking. Okay? That is how confident I am that this man has absolutely nothing on me, chat. If I lose this game, I'm ending my stream. He's got the Valkyrie. He's got the DP. He's got all the answers, but it doesn't matter, bro. It does not matter one tiny little bit. Let's go Fire Spirit here. Let's get my Snowball at the ready Freddy. He's going to go Barbs the bridge, apparently. Let's go Knight on the side and maybe a Rocket, too, if we can. Let's actually go Cannon up high. I think this is a good play right now. Because Barbs will finish off the Knight. And this way... Let's go Furnace here. And then maybe even like Skeletons and Snowball. Or just go Drill, honestly. Probably the safest bet I can do. Let's wait a second. Okay, we get a little bit of damage on the left-hand side. Guys, can we get some L's in the chat for Kang? He actually did snipe me, bro. This guy snipes me every single day. Oh, what the hell? I did not do that. I did not do that. I spat on my screen, and now, like, the stick is, like, automatically placing cards for me, bro. This man fudging has Valkyrie and Dark Prince in the same deck. Shoot. Okay, really good D there. Okay, let's go, like, Knight here. And we gotta retarget everything with the Knight, bro. This is a pro play. Pro play. He goes Lightning, but we can still crack it. No! I put it down too early! I had to keep my Knight alive. Okay, Cannon here, guys. Pro placement at the ready. It's gonna be a pro placement. We can push the Hog to the side. We'll see if he's ready for it, bro. Cannon. There's no way Kang would snipe, right? He just happens to be playing Dark Prince with Valkyrie, Lightning in the same deck when he's been playing the same exact deck since he started playing Clash Royale 8 years ago and probably sunk about 35,000 hours into the game because he has no life and he's unemployed, and I've banned his account like 15 times on the TikTok. If you think that Kang is a better player than me, go ahead and pop a nerd face in the chat. I'm not going to even pretend to show this man an inkling of respect. Let's go ahead and let's put this to the test, shall we? Let's go to Royale API. Okay. Let's go ahead and input his name. End the stream. Nope, I'm not going to end the stream. I am absolutely not going to end the stream. I'm just going to go ahead and prove a point right now. I am not projecting, but this guy does snipe every single day. You realize that Juicy J's been able to get snipers banned? Can I be honest, Average? I think that banning snipers is overkill. It's annoying for the streamer, but I think it's a little bit soft to get them banned for sniping. That's just my personal opinion. It's annoying. It's frustrating. I think it sucks, but I don't think that somebody should get banned for just trying to match up against somebody on ladder. Because it's hard to draw a line with that kind of a thing, and it just makes it, like, I don't know. That's my personal feeling. So Juicy's soft. I don't think Juicy's soft. I think it's okay to want people to get banned for that, but I would never try to get somebody banned myself. Okay, I'm allowed to disagree. That's something that Juicy and I disagree with, and that's okay. You guys always try to do this thing where you try to, like, farm the things that I say for hate towards Juicy. I'm not. Bro called Juicy soft? No, I did not! If you think I'm calling Juicy soft, then drop a cry face. Another gotcha Juicy is soft. I'm not calling Juicy soft. I just disagree with banning people for sniping. Okay? Crucify me. Everybody on ladder, not everybody, but a lot of people on ladder snipe. And I don't like sniping, but I don't really think that there's a good solution for it. If you go live, you're just accepting that you're probably going to get sniped more often than not. That's just how it is. That's how it is. I think it's soft to ban snipers. Raven, thank you so much for the 4 months in a row. It's okay, Ox. Kang is really good. No, he's not. Oh, yeah. Wow, look at that. That's crazy. So he's playing his one-trick deck over and over again. And then he matches up against me, and he mysteriously has a Valkyrie and a Dark Prince. Wow. If you guys still believe this isn't a snipe, go ahead and pop one more cry face in the chat. Okay? That's a snipe. And sniping sucks. Do I think somebody should get banned for it? No. Do I think maybe they should get their account restricted for a few days? Maybe. I think that's fair. I just don't think somebody should lose all their progress on their account for trying to get a few laughs in. But fudge that guy, Kang. Kang has been in here for 45 minutes trying to snipe you. That's fine, bro. That's his entire life goal. That's how much of a role I play in that man's mental blank state, bro. Like, he's got a bunch of slots in his brain. I occupy about 99% of that man's brain, okay? If we did a best of 3, I've never lost a best of 3 to Kang. Okay, this man begs for best of 3s every day. I have never, one time out of like the 10 times I've done best of 3s with Kang, lost a best of 3. So remember that. Yo, we just got a Clash Wolf coming in the chat with the 27 months in a row. Thank you so much. Hi, Oxalate. I love the streams as always. I just visited the Pocono Mountains. PA is beautiful, and there sure are a lot of deer. Yeah, dude, Poconos are beautiful, man. And people don't believe me when I tell them that the odds of smashing a deer in PA are amplified by like 80%. Like, you can go on Google right now, right? I'll show you right now. Because I'm pretty sure by the age of like 20, the odds that you smash at least one deer are like amplified by like 80%. What are the odds of someone hitting, just to clarify, a deer in Pennsylvania by the age of 30? By age of 30... So we're going to try to get some stats, doing some math. 22%. If you are the age of 30, there is a 22% chance you smashed at least one deer by the age of 30 years old. That's crazy. Okay? That means that 1/5 of the population in Pennsylvania, 30 or above... All right, guys, stop spamming baby oil in the chat. Guys. We made a pie a couple weeks ago for Thanksgiving where you guys could put things in the pie, and we put a bunch of like interesting things in the pie, like beans and syrup and baby oil. Okay, so I looked up, can you consume baby oil? Because chat wanted me to eat the pie. I'm not a freak. You guys were asking me to eat the pie, so I did a simple search. Can I consume baby oil? I'm not a freak. I'm just not. I'm good. I'm a very normal person. Cha-cha slide. What's going on, man?
15 months,
15 months, bro. 15 months down. I love you, Ox. That's it, Cha-cha. You're not going to call me skeleton. You're not going to ask me why I looked up baby oil. You're not going to spam ew when I put on the Steve's Blues Clues shirt. You're not going to call me ass at the game. You're not going to spam 19 and 3 McG in the chat. You're not going to ask me how Finland was, bro. You're not going to ask me how Jake was. Hey, honestly, man, comment of the day. Shout out to Cha-cha slide with the 15 months in a row. That rocket was bad. You never want to go rocket that early. I might have lost the game. I don't know what he's playing. Let's go here. And then skeletons. And then knight. Nice. That was actually really good defense, given the situation. We could have put the knight a little bit over to the left to chase down the pigs, but that was still really good. And now we're spamming 19 and 3 McGee in the chat. Very nice. Hey, guys, what's one thing that you guys did today, man? I'm going to, like, play this game, win this game while conversating, because that's what I do best. Cha-cha slide, thank you for the 14 months. And we do owe a wheel spin to chat as well. So remind me after this game to spin the wheel. Oxalate, she loves here. I'm still banned on Twitch. Dude, you said some wild stuff, she love. Mods, if you want to unban she love, I give Val permission to unban him. If you guys so desire, bro. Hey, Juicy J, how's the stream going? My name is not Juicy J, but it's going pretty good, man. It's going pretty good. We've gotten 22 subs on the day, which is really good, because it's all about the money, according to chat. Just kidding. Joke. Joke, 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 joke. I think I actually lost the game. I have nothing for the other side. I have nothing for the other side. That bear's just going to, like, whack me over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I want to go Knight the Bridge, but he does have... Okay, wait. Can I block that? Yo. Wait. Hold the phone. He kind of has to go with something here. Waste the Evo. Now it's no longer in rotation. Okay. Can probably get away with a rocket on that, too. I'm pretty sure, right? Should be able to. Let's go here. Let's go Fire Spirit. Let's get my Snowball at the ready and try to get as much value as humanly possible. Barry's going to not go in front, which is really annoying. I got to go Knight too. Shoot. I cannot afford 2 taps from that. 300 damage differential. Okay. Collab with Juicy Ox. We're going to do something soon, man. I was going to hop on with an end of season stream last season, but I didn't think that was going to go live, and then last second I did, but he had a lot of people on call, and Chad apparently went in there and asked if I could hop on call, and he said that there was too many people, and he denied, but I don't actually think that happened. I think that was a made-up thing, because Juicy is my friend, and I did not mean to crack my ability there, bro. I misclicked. Okay, let's go and go drill once again. Let's snowball all this back, just in case, because I don't want to take too much damage down this lane. We'll go Knight here. I just realized I went drill when I didn't have snowball and he had skeleton army, so that was a mistake. I can't take Fire Spirits, so I might as well just defend it now because I got to place something down anyways. This is really good, though. I mean, we do have a damage edge now. If he goes in, we got my cannon and everything. Let's actually go like this because I can cycle to my Fire Spirit and still apply pressure at the same time. And then we go Snowball for that. Does he have Skeleton Army? Probably, but we have a Fire Spirit, so we can't place it down. Goblins are going absolutely crazy, and that is going to be game. What a clean comeback, chat. If you guys want a fun Goblin Drill deck, guys, I think this version is better than the Bomber version, which is probably the most popular one right now, just because it's easier to defend in a lot of situations. The Berry one might take a little bit more, like, skills, if I'm being honest, like a little bit more, like, precise placement and whatnot. But this deck is really good, man. Woo! You said a racist slur? What? Oh, sorry. He was referring to somebody else in my chat. So I thought Airfan was talking to me for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know. I have no idea. Unban me, bro, because I have sub there. I do not give special treatment to those that are subbed or spend money in the channel. Let me say that again. I do not give special treatment to those that spend money in the channel. Okay? If you think that that's a blatant lie, and I get excited and go giddy for the people that pop in the channel that donate on a regular basis, drop a laughing face in the chat. It's not true. Bluetooth from the YouTube, thank you so much for the $2, man. Hey, Oxley, how's it going? It's going great, Bluetooth. We're pushing up on ladder. We're edging up to top 200 in the world, and it's been good, man. It's been good. We had a Mail Mondays, too. One of my viewers, AC, sent me like 8 of these. Strawberry kiwi with ice. They're super good, man. Guys, if you're on the YouTube chat, go ahead and drop a smiley face if you're enjoying the content, and I'll give you a shout out. We also got Average Introvert with a 100-bit donation. Thank you, man. Although it may sound off, I actually use Legos for college engineering projects 4 to 5 times. I find it very enjoyable as a hobby, and I sent you a modified Goblin Drill deck. I'd love to see you try it. I don't know if I'm going to try it today, Average Introvert, but I'll check it out at some point. And thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, Legos are sick, bro. Like, look at this right now and tell me that this thing is childish. This is not childish, guys. This is the Daily Bugle, bro. Look at the details on the floor level. We got a newsstand. I love New York City. Spider-Man at large. Okay, we got the billboards. 2,400 pieces, by the way. It's got a back to it, bro. We got some dumpsters in the back. It's got a full interior. Okay, it's sick. I'm sorry. I didn't realize we have a bunch of Sigmas in the chat, man. Okay, I didn't realize how it was incredibly cringe to build Lego sets, and it's much cooler to do drugs, go to clubs, and, you know, just kind of like go around and do your thing, bro. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry that I'm actually responsible and enjoy things from my childhood. And by the way, the box says 18 and up. So, boom, shakalaka to Fluffnut spamming nerd alert in the chat. Guys, Legos are sick, bro. Just how it is. Imagine you used to get a whole Hogwarts castle for the same price. It's actually not true, to be honest, man. Prices used to be better, but inflation is a big reason for that. And now I will say, like, Legos definitely are overpriced, but there is nothing like Legos. There's nothing. Okay, name another toy that still carries over into your adulthood as much as Legos. It doesn't. Legos are one of a kind, man. And Legos are also a lot more detailed than they used to be. Like, you know, we all think of the glory days and all that, but Lego honestly is doing a good job right now, in my opinion. There's some areas they're not doing a good job, but overall, I do like the trajectory with Legos. No, Hot Wheels are sick too. Like, there's other toys, but I don't feel like anything really compares to Legos. You know, from like a creativity standpoint, bro, a design standpoint. You know, you can play Legos with your kids. I play Legos with my son every day. He's got Duplos, bro. I play Legos with him every day. And it's always a fun time. He calls it the tall tower. And every time I make him a tall tower, he does go knock down and then laughs and then slams the tower down. But recently, he has not been knocking down the tower as often, which is good because, like, I'll spend like 15 minutes building him a tower and he just like whacks it down and starts giggling. But, and you know, it's like kind of funny, but it's also like, well, Leo, we did spend 15 minutes building the tall tower, so. Okay, he doesn't have Evil Ghost next, which is what we have to watch out for. With this matchup, you just want to be careful, man. You usually don't want to go in unless you have Evo Snowball or like a big Elixir advantage. Usually I just cycle my snowballs and try to find some rocket value. Like, that's a rocket for sure. Right? I mean, he can't go in because then he has to deal with my knight too. So, he should not be going in right now. I guess we'll wait a second here and then slap my furnace. I feel very indecisive right now. Let's go furnace in the back. Exclamation point age. I am 27 years old, man. I am 27 years old. Let's go furnace down, or fire spirit down this lane. Let's go knight like this. And then a cannon over here. Don't think we need anything else there, guys. Fireball was kind of bad, in my opinion. It should finish off the RG. And then we got to go Snowball, too, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. But we go Knight here. And we shouldn't need anything else. And then check this out, guys. Check this out. Check this out. Crazy play incoming. Crazy play incoming. Ready? Boom shakalaka. Knight. Attracting everything. Everything's coming for the Knight. Goblins lock on the tower. They're still cracking that tower. Look at the damage, guys. Look at the fudging damage. Let's smash him again. Knight the bridge. Goblin drill. Get ready, get ready. And crack. Boom. Everything's cracked. We dropped the rock. Bro, this card is actually insane. The card is actually crazy. I like the Knight, bro. I think it's a lot of fun. I think that heroes suck for the game. But from a content creation standpoint, heroes are definitely a smash. Let's go Furnace here. Let's go Skeletons like this. I also did unlock the Knight, bro, which I got kind of lucky with, I will acknowledge. Let's not go for the win right now. Let's just kind of like chill and defend and make sure we don't choke this situation. He's going to go Ghost the Bridge. We're going to go with, another one of these and one of those just to defend as best as we can. And then we'll go like this. And then Skeletons here and Knight. He's actually getting a lot of damage right now. We're low-key kind of falling apart. But now we... Okay, we can't go in. Okay. Everybody type Rocco time. And I'm going to go for a rocket right now. Just for funsies. Let's go rocket. Rocco time. Rocco time. Rocco time. Rocco time. Rocco time. GG's, my good sir. Yeah, Hero Knight's insane, man. It's a 2 elixir ability. It attracts everything within like a 10 tile radius. And it plops a shield on top of that. Like, how about the map? Is there an issue, Paul Respecto? Is there a reason that you're dedicating your time and energy towards typing Rocco time with a nerd face? Sonot, is there a reason why you just copied what I said, good game, my good sir, and dropped the nerd face? Is it cringy in the big 2025 to say good game, my good sir? I'm not a nerd. I don't act like a nerd. And it's okay to act like a nerd, but I'm not acting like a nerd. Okay? So take those nerd faces and shove them up your ass. Bro's pushing 30. I'm not I had this conversation, okay, with my older brother, and we agreed that you're not pushing 30 until you're 29. And he's 29. 27's not pushing 30. Okay? I am young. Like, you guys are acting like I've already peaked. Like, I have nothing else for me in life. It's just straight downward spiral. Okay? So, you really got to cut it with the nerd faces. Scamming GameSki? How have I... What are you talking about? How have I... What? How have I scammed a single person in the chat? Now, I will say this. I do owe a wheel spin in the chat because we hit 26 subs. So, I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel for the 20 gifted subs, man, because we do wheel spins every 20 gifted. Here we go. And it lands on randomize. Woo! This is kind of a fun option, guys. So, unfortunately, we didn't land on Splash Attack where I shoved my face into a big bowl of water. We didn't land on the $100 Clan Challenge. But we do get to completely randomize my deck. This one's fun, guys. This one's fun. All right, here we go. Let's see what we get. 3, and I can reshuffle the Evos. Go. Honestly, this deck looks really good, bro. I'm actually like, I'm coolio with that. I'm coolio. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. I'm trying to split a dipper with Chloe at Chili's. Josh, why are you adding a... Okay, guys, let me make something very clear to everybody watching right now. The definition of humor is something that sparks laughter. It's something that creates a sense of funny. Okay, now, when you copy-paste the things that I say... and you add a nerd face, that's not comedy, that's not humor, that's called harassment. So if I say, all right, guys, we're going to go in Rocco the Tower, Rocco time, and you comment Rocco time in the chat, and you plop a nerd face at the end of that sentence, you stick a nerd face on, bro, you plaster that shit on, it's not funny. It's just, it's bullying. And we don't bully here in the Oxalate channel, okay? I want everybody typing L bullying, and then we're going to hop into our next game. Okay, it's an issue that needs attendance in the channel because you guys have not been listening lately. Like, dude, we got my boy Kai Strat in the chat. Okay, show Kai what you guys have learned over the last few months. Kai's popped in from time to time, but he's largely been absent, okay? We're trying to put on a show right now, okay? So, show Kai that you guys have changed, okay? Here we go. What's going on, Kai? How's your day going, man? Happy Monday. I hate Monday. I'm sure most people hate Mondays, but what's going on, bro? By the way, Kai, we're doing a 24-hour subathon 1 week from this Friday. I'm cosplaying as the Spirit Empress because chat is obsessed with me dressing up as a female, as you know. We're also doing dyeing my hair, whatever color chat wants, and we are doing mon applications again, and we're sleeping on stream. And then in a month, at the end of the year, we're doing our end-of-the-year viewer Grammy stream, which is going to be a smash. It's going to be crazy. You missed Graham's donation an hour ago? Oh my God, you're right. Grams, are you still in the chat? Grams, are you still in the chat? Wait, why was that the best lightning of all time? Why was that actually the best lightning of all time? Is he gonna throw it to the other side? Is he gonna? He's probably not going to because he'll just like make a counter push. Guys, hot take, and I've shared this today. The Giant is a lot worse than the Mini P.E.K.K.A. and the Knight and the Musketeer, but the Giant is still OP. Yo! Winning a game with a completely random deck, chat. Check it out. Check it. Bro, let's go. Come on, guys. Let's go. Why do you hate Monday? You don't have a real job? Right. Because according to my expert chat, right, making money, paying bills, buying a house is not a real job because I play mobile kids games for a living. Go to drop a thumbs up in the chat if you guys agree with that, bro. Because this is not classified as a job, okay, I am not allowed to complain about anything that happens while I'm live because it's infinitely easier than anything else you could possibly do 100% of the time. There's no room for debate. This is the easiest thing in the entire world. There's not a single thing that is less difficult than what I do. My job is a joke. So much so that I can't call it a job. Because it's not a job. It's a glorified hobby. Okay? I make money from begging in the stream every single day. It's not a job. It's a glorified hobby. And it's low-key kind of embarrassing. And I should stop calling it a job. I should also acknowledge that I scam the chat. I should also acknowledge the chat that I have a boyfriend and his name is Jake. I should also acknowledge the chat that when I end my stream, I take the Arch Queen pillowcase, I stuff it with a pillow, and I spoon it. Because I'm a freak. I'm also dog shit at the game. Even though I just won a game with a completely random deck, I am horrendously awful at the game. 99.9% of this viewer base right now, if you're in the chat right now, odds are you would probably whoop me in a 1v1. I'm so dog shit, I don't have a real job, I make my girlfriend Grace do all the work around my house, and I suck at the game. Because I'm top 400. I suck at the game. Go ahead and drop a laughing face in chat if you guys agree. Oxalate finally became intelligent. No, these are all just all the lies that you guys perpetuate and keep alive every single day. It's the same, like, horrendous take every single day. You have a boyfriend and a girlfriend? No, it's a hey, Diego, so 8 months ago, I had a dream where in my dream there's a guy, and he was sitting on the couch. The couch was green, by the way. I remember that detail. And we're sitting on the couch, and he had blonde hair, blue eyes, and my sister Emma walks in the room and goes, hey, is that your boyfriend? And I said, yes. Does that make me gay? No. It just means that I had a dream, you know, and dreams happen. Dreams are not reflections of reality, okay? If you think that that's sus, like, if I told you, like, the other not like in that way, but there's other things that have happened in my dream that, in my opinion, are much, like, guys, in your dreams, anything goes. Like, everything happens. Any situation that you could possibly think of has probably arisen in your dreams and mine as well. Okay, dreams are just a hogwash of, if you've ever seen anything happen ever, it can show up in your dream. And sometimes you're immersed in that environment. Like, that's just how it is. Okay? Not immersed, but like you're thrown into a situation that you would never be in. Kai, why are you dropping a question mark in the chat? Okay? One in the chat if you have ever had an experience like that I've just described. Just drop a one. Yeah, we do the same thing every day. It's the same conversation every day. Stop making it the same conversation. That's my pillow. Hey, Gameski, you gave like 100 subs in the chat and said, send me the pillowcase. And I said I would, but you never gave me the Addy. Send me the Addy, bro, and I'll send you your pillowcase. Okay, I'm not scamming you, man. I swear to God. Grams, thank you for the $5, man. What is built better, the Daily Bugle Lego set or your house? My house. Just because I replaced 7 windows, the washer and the dryer, and a few appliances, and the plumbing, and the toilets, and the floors, and the windows, and the roof. And that's not a funny joke, Rams, okay? That Lego set is obviously not even close to as structurally sound as the house. Guys, would you rather live in the Daily Bugle Lego set that I showed you, or my house? Okay? Also, that win was like the easiest win of the day. Like, absolutely cooked him, bro. Guys, we're almost top 200, by the way. We're like low-key cooking right now. Let's go. Let's go. What's going on, Magical Journey in the chat? I've never dreamt of sitting with a blue-eyed boy on my couch. Is Unk okay? Just say you don't dream, okay? Because I've sat with a bunch of different people, like, in my dreams, right? I'm not saying I've dated these people. I have no, like, inclination or urge to date a man ever because I'm not into men. That's not how I'm wired, bro. It's just the fact of the matter is, in your dreams, you're thrown into situations you wouldn't be in. Let me say that again. In your dreams, you're tossed into situations that you would never be in, okay? I didn't say yes to dating the guy. The dream version of myself said yes, and I watched it happen. Your brain is wired differently. You know what? I'm using ChatGPT after this game. If you think I'm a weirdo, drop a cry face in chat. Go ahead. I'm going to use ChatGPT to expose the terrible opinions of 99.9% of the community members in my channel right now. That was the worst ability I've ever seen, by the way, bro. This deck, bro, like, you can defend anything, man. Like, if you are good with your placements, bro. No! Chad wasn't looking at the screen. Oh, no. That's so annoying. Hey. You're playing E-Barbs with Hog, and you probably have Freeze. Let's relax. I hate that fudging emote. John Pork's calling to tell you you're a dumbass, buddy. Relax, little guy. Oh, you think you can play the tango with Ox? They all do. Oh, you think I'm the brain dead one? Okay. Guys, whose deck takes more skill? Mine or Major's? E-Barb, Hog Rider, Freeze, or Goblin Joe Furnace? You're funny, man. You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy. What are you going to do about this, by the way? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? All right, we can probably go with an overcommit here. E-Barbs right now. We can defend this, guys. Like I said at the start, you can defend anything with this deck. We're going to be okay. Let's go cannon here. And then here. And then here. And then here. And then snowball all of this back, bro. Get the most value humanly possible. And it's going to be okay. Going to trust in my furnace right now to finish off the hog. That's honestly not that bad. And we still have a damage lead. And we have a counter push too. Okay. Solid defense, guys. Ready? Ready? Crack it. Boom. That doesn't attract mini P. Okay. I wasted 2 elixir on nothing. I mean, the knight does heal a little bit, so that's good, I guess. We'll go cannon here. Snowball this back. No freeze comes down. Nice. Mini P.E.K.K.A. should get pulled upwards. I don't think he's going to crack his ability, but he might. No ability's cracked. Decides not to crack it. Okay. Let's go skeletons here. Let's snowball this back up. I knew he was going to zap attack me right there. And then we should be able to just plop a knight down and save that, which is great. If he gives me rocket value, I'll take it. Otherwise, I'll just pass. Chillax for a second. Let's go drill on the side. Let's rocket this. No questions asked. No doubt about it. Yo! XC, stop! Wait, wait. He can't freeze everything. You can't freeze everything. That gets 1 tap. Now he's down a lot of elixirs. Bro is down heavy. Brother is down heavy right now. Crack ability. Boom. Nice! Wait, what? Did the mini P.E.K.K.A. get stuck? I'm actually so confused. What just happened? What just fudging happened? Rocket this. Okay, it's fine. Okay, let's go knight again. Apparently my cards are not working right now. Why did that not attract the mini P.E.K.K.A.? Come on, snowball, snowball! Push the XE! Prediction rocket! On the mini P.E.K.K.A. And yes, that does count as a prediction. Before people spam, not a prediction. Okay, boom shakalaka. New season PV. New season PV. Perfect game of Clash. And hey, gonna go ahead and toss your own medicine back at you, bro. If I can find it. This is awkward. Where is the emote? Oh, there we go. John Pork's calling. There we go. Boom. Bro, I pushed my Lego set into the Daily Bugle. I forgot I put it down. We're actually good. This is the only part that came off, bro. This is the only part that came off. I think we're okay. Hold on. By the way, guys, this is what part of the interior looks like. Check that out. You got a coffee machine. You got a bunch of different like news outlets, bro. Tell me that this thing is not worth $350. This thing is sick. Okay, all the little filing cabinets open up. Like, this is a sick set. Bro, it's like not okay. I'm gonna have to fix it after. I'm gonna have to fix it after, bro. There's like a couple pieces that went flying somewhere, and I don't know where they went, but it's all gonna be okay. And by the way, guys, I did get the set 30% off. Okay, So I got it for like $240. Okay, that's an amazing deal. $15 on Ali. Yeah, guess what, buddy? If you get a knockoff version, it's probably going to suck. Okay, I get the real stuff. 30% off is a steal. Now, case in point made, there is... Wait, before people spam what the F is wrong with you and cheating in the chat, somebody said I look like a gym girl, so I looked up gym girl earlier today. I don't want to see a single one of you faking frauds spamming question marks in the chat. Okay? Chat said I look like a gym girl, so I looked up gym girl. And chat, behave, okay? You guys are actually... Jacob, guys! Relax, okay? I'm not making this up. You can go back in the VOD. Relax. Stop with the question marks. Okay, what was our question at hand? What was the question at hand? God, you made me forget, bro. I got distracted by you guys. I got distracted by... Guys, what was the question we were going to ask ChatGPT? There's a... Oh, right. Okay. I am a Twitch streamer and shared with chat that I had a dream where in my dream... there was a guy sitting next to me, and my sister asked if I was dating the guy, and I said yes. Chat thinks I'm into guys, but I'm not. I can't explain the dream. I am 100% straight. Am I lying to myself? Is there any truth to what chat is saying? I told them in your dreams things happen that would never happen IRL, and dreams are not a reflection of reality. What's ChatGPT going to say, guys? Dreams do not reflect your orientation. People dream about being chased, falling off cliffs, being in relationships with random people, dating people they would never date, losing their teeth, marrying celebrities. None of that means anything about real life desires. Guys, ChatGPT is not glazing. Stop typing AI glaze. Dream researchers agree these dreams are normal. Okay, so are the dream researchers also into men? Laughing face in the chat if these dream researchers are also not being honest, okay? This is just facts. It's scientifically backed. Okay, can dreams sometimes reflect how you feel? Sometimes, but often they don't. Okay, for example, have you ever had a violent dream where you were violent in your dream? I have. Oh, time for everybody to spam what the F. Not violent in a bad way, but like you're taking out a bad guy and it goes a little bit too far and you don't know why. Okay, anything happens in dreams. Doesn't mean it happens all the time, but like if you're a vivid dreamer, things just happen in your dreams. Why? You guys are being so what? What? Bro, I'm the nicest person of all time in real life, bro. I don't like watching violent movies. Okay? Ox is snitching on himself. Your chat is doing what Twitch chat always does. If you ate cereal, they would say you're lactose intolerant. Exactly. If you dreamed about falling, they'd say you want to die IRL. Exactly. You're not lying to yourself. The best response to chat is, bro, it was a dream. Also dreamt I could fly once. I guess I'm Superman now. Hey, that's kind of a, yeah, there we go. My brain was lagging in sleep. Calm down. Yep. See, there you go. Bottom line, you're not into guys. You're not lying to yourself, and your dreams mean nothing about your sexuality. Your chat's just trolling. If you want, I can help you craft the perfect comeback. Okay? All right. So, do we agree or disagree with ChatGPT's consensus? Ox, can we play with our EVO logs? That's an interesting way of asking for 1v1. We do 1v1s for $10 donations. If you want to do a log matchup where you play log and I play log, we can. But you're going to have to donate $10 in the chat. Let me see if I miss any donations real quick, guys. Ash Fan coming in the chat with a 1-year sub, bro. 12 months in a row. Happy to be sub for a whole year. I started watching you when you used to 1v1 Spencer on stream. Yeah, that was like 3 years ago, man. Now I'm a daily viewer, rarely chatting. All love to you, Ian, and no glaze. Ash. It's always good to have an OG in the chat. Thank you so much for the 1 year, man. The kind words. And people like you guys, the lurkers in the chat, you know, they keep the world going round. And you would probably also admit that I'm also not gay. Hey, guys, last and final topic on this conversation. There's nothing wrong with being gay. There's nothing wrong with being into guys. However, I, Oxalate, a.k.a. Ian Jacob Smith, assert with absolute confidence that I am not into men. I'm into women. My girlfriend, exclusively, forever, and that's it. Okay? Case fudging closed. Type 1 in chat if you guys agree. And we can proceed onward. Check Discord, Oxalate. Why do you want me to check Discord? Everything is wrong with me. Hey. We don't allow homophobia in the chat. Mods, please smash the guy in the TikTok who said that. Push 11.5. I was Jacob, but chat kept spamming ZZZs. You know what? Actually, Jacob, that's... Hey, guys, would you be cool if we stopped playing ladder? I mean, we're 3:30. The wait time's a few minutes. 1 in chat for ladder, 2 in chat for Trophy Road. Trophy Road's fun. Like, honestly, a lot of fun. I say we take a little divot, bro, and we do a little bit of Trophy Road. It's fun. And, guys, it's not Discord. It's Discord. I know I said this a bunch of times today, chat, but we are doing a 24-hour subathon 1 week from this Friday. Okay? Spirit Empress cosplay. I'm dyeing my hair a color of your choice. Mod applications. Who here wants mod? Start making a PowerPoint presentation, okay? And type ! Discord to join my Discord. Because you do have to be in the Discord, bro, to post your PowerPoint or your Google document or a video. Okay? We're opening mod applications. And most of the time when people make mod applications, the whole slide is just a segment on how I get zooted every day and scam my viewers and just want money. This time, you actually have to make something on why you qualify for mod, okay? We're making real applications, guys, and it's going to be a lot of fun, okay? It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, what's he going to do? Should we rock it? No, we shouldn't. We should chill. We should chill. Let's go knight. Put the princess lock on, then go skeletons to finish that off. Because it didn't cross the bridge. Wait, check it, guys. We go ability. And that's going to smash the princess. That was a really heads-up play, bro. 2 elixir ability, bro, to take on the princess. Huge. And it almost gets a slap. Did we predict that? Nice. That was really stupid. What? Okay. All right. That's a lot of damage, but it's all right. This is pretty low on Trophy Road, so it should not be too much of a problem. And he played his gang, too. So now he has not much in Psycho for my hero. Unless he's got, like, a Valk or something. Good night, chat. Yo, Variable, have a good night, bro. Sad to see you go, man. Guys, usually when a viewer has to leave, we wish them a good night. So please go ahead and type good night in the chat. Stop one-tricking in Trophy Road. Holy sweat. Says the guy whose entire personality revolves around playing Expo. What sounds more fun, chat? Me playing Expo right now or me playing Rocket Goblin Drill? Okay, I'm sorry that I'm having fun playing my deck right now, Airfan. Okay, I'm not trying to have fun. I'm trying to push up right now. Okay, I want to push up and get to 11.5k so I don't have to do it again. You get the best rewards at 11.5k. Go Fire Spirit, go! Nice! Good snowball. Let's go Rocket on the princess. Block this at the bridge, as we should. That's fine. We take a little bit of damage. We can take a little bit. It's all right. Let's go Fire Spirit here. That's actually bad placement. I should have waited for the goblins to move up a little bit. Then I could have went Fire Spirit behind everything and smoked all the goblins, but it's all right. Let's go here. He kind of has to go Inferno Tower here, right? He's got no Valkyrie in this deck, which is kind of interesting. Definitely not going to go ability here because the Inferno Tower is going to burn through it. Very good. Goblins are going absolutely ham right now. And that's going to be game. GG's. Woo! Woo! That's like saying is murdering 100 people or 101 better? What? Chat? Think we could time that guy out? Unless, is there something I missed? What is Twitch conversating about right now? What is our conversation? Nate, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Nice Evo credit card. I unlocked the night free to play. I did not spend any money on my hero night. I got lucky. Okay? Most people got giant. Some people got mini P.E.K.K.A. Some got musketeer. Almost nobody got knight. Okay? I think the worst part about this update, besides level 16 and 2 hero slots and heroes in general, is the fact that you can get duplicate heroes. Which is crazy. You know, that's literally gambling. And when I told chat this, everybody started spamming W gambling. It's people like you that make this an issue. Okay? If you just take it as a joke, you know, they're going to continue to provide these updates to us, the community. We need to spark a change. Okay? That is not a good thing. Okay? If you unlock a hero, you should not be able to get the same hero. You save up all your points, all of your fragments, and you get the exact same thing. You got the Musketeer best hero. I think the Knight's better, but the Musketeer is a smash too. Yo, Airfan, thank you so much for another 500 bits, man. Brother, Trophy Road is not boring. It's boring watching you play your one-trick deck, have fun, play something different. Drill takes 5 minutes versus bad players. No, it doesn't. I beat most people within 3 minutes with this deck. I appreciate the 500 bits. Let's take a vote. If you are currently bored and don't want me playing this deck, say I in the chat. If you're bored, not having fun, and think this deck sucks to watch, then drop a ZZZ. If we get 100 ZZZs in 1 minute, then I'll switch my deck. Guys, what's wrong with Rocket's fun? I'm sorry, I'm good with the deck. Okay, I'm winning games because I'm good. I'm not one-tricking. I just, really? You guys are all bored? Nobody's having fun? All right. Type one of those smiley faces with all the teeth down if you're enjoying this right now. Guys, smiley face with all the teeth. Guys, we're looking, come on. Surely somebody's, hey, Pure Respect's having fun. Yo, what's up, Tolerance? How you doing? Sniped your, Russell's having fun. All right, fine, you know what? I'll switch my deck. I'll make something new. I'll make a homemade invention. All right, let's go Hero Musketeer and Hero Knight because these cards are hot on the market right now. What cards do I like? Well, I like Poison. Don't give a shit if chat spams nerd faces. What else do I like? I like Goblin Hut. So I guess we can slap a Goblin Hut in the deck too. Graveyard's good with Bar Barrel. So I'll go Bar Barrel because I'm kind of making a graveyard deck. Okay, fine. Let's slap the Graveyard in the mix. Now we need some cycle cards. Let's go Ice Spirit and let's go Skeletons. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy Evos. All right, guys. Let's have some fun. Wait, can I even play this deck? Definitely need maxed out Electric Spirit or Ice Spirit. So we'll go to max out that bad boy real quick. Definitely need maxed out Barbaro so I can finish off like Goblins and stuff. There we go. Boom, Shock-a-Lock. And I definitely need maxed out Goblin Nut too. I'm not going to lie. I did not know I had enough resources to upgrade all those cards. All right, it's going to be fun, right? Because we're not playing Goblin Drill. You should try Mortar Graveyard Poison deck. I'm going to try this, man. This is my homemade invention. Your opponents are using level 14 cards. Not all of them, bro. Some of them aren't maxed. Dude, can we talk about how bad this update is, man? Like, it's so bad. Level 16 heroes, duplicate heroes. The fact that you have, like, level 16 players facing off against 14, like, it's really bad, man. I don't think there's any saving grace about the update. Aside from, I think that heroes have a cool design. I think they're fun to play. He probably has log bait, so I can't go Barbaro there. That was the worst turret of all time. I gotta be a little bit more selective with my turrets, I guess. Also, I don't know like which button I want on either side, bro. That's like gonna confuse me. I kind of wish both buttons could be played on the same side. Let's go turret. Nice. Okay. Turret kind of cleaning up, chat. Turret kind of cleaning up. It's only fun because you're pay to win. Oh my god. If you're playing Clash Royale in 2025, you have spent money on this game. That's just how it is, okay? Let's stop being miserable in the chat. I literally have said time and time again, I'm on your side. I don't think that heroes are good for the game. I said that they're fun to play, which obviously implies that you have to unlock them to have fun. Okay, I'm on your side. Bro, I made a tweet that got 3,000 likes that said having duplicates in Clash is unacceptable. Okay? Am I on your side or am I not on your side? I'm on your side. He does not care. Yes, I'm on your side. How many times do I have to say I'm on your side? Heroes are fun to play. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that they're not fun to play. I'm having fun. But I wish they weren't in the game. Okay? I wish they weren't in the game. What's going on, Mr. Fisk? Dude, I swear to God, it's like nobody agrees with me on anything. I'm convinced that not one person in my chat agrees. If you agree, type I in chat. That's all I'm looking for is a simple cut I. I agree, Ox. I think that you have a W take on this. You know, it's like if Supercell gives me 50,000 gems completely free, of course I'm going to be happy. But that doesn't mean I think that that's a good thing. I don't think they should just be handing out everybody free gems or just me free gems. Right? But I can acknowledge that I'm having fun with it. Duh. No shiz, bro. I like playing heroes because they're fun. It's new mechanics. But I don't think they're good for the game. That does not make me a fake and a fraud. I'm not a fake or a fraud. I'm a real one, chat. I am one of you. Okay? I am one of you. I'm on your side. Yes, I gave Supercell money. Everybody has! So if you spend money on the game, that completely invalidates any opinion you have. Laughing face in chat, if you think I'm a fake piece of shit that doesn't give a shit about you, I don't give a shit about what happens to the game. I'm just sitting here enjoying my heroes. Guys, I'm on your side. I am on your side. I'm one of you. I'm one of you, bro. Come on, guys. I'm one of you. Okay, let's pay attention, I guess, because this guy's actually not that bad at Clash. I don't want to lose to Mr. Not Fire. That ability was not very good, by the way. Let's go Hero Musketeer nice and low. Let's go with my Graveyard. He might go with a log here. He's going to save it for the GY. There it is. There she blows. Let's go here. Let's save up enough elixirs to pop that turret. Boom. Shakalaka. Turret popped. Woo! Guys, Muhammad Light's pay to win. Riley CR is pay to win. Ian77 is pay to win. Every content creator ever, every pro player ever is pay to win. You need to spend money in Clash, unfortunately, to get to a certain level. However, okay, it's not just money, it's also the time and dedication you spend playing the game. Okay, if you have never spent money on Clash, you're not good at the game. That's just how it is. I know that sounds like super trash, but if you haven't spent money on Clash, then you're probably not very good at the game. Because that means you have not gotten to a certain competitive level. That's just how it is. Right? Like, that's just how it is. You are one of us. Yes, I am one of us. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate you acknowledging. Oh, he says you are not one of us. Okay, yes or no, am I one of you? Guys, I made a tweet. Look at the tweet. Okay? Let me show you the tweet. Okay, this is the tweet. Well, I'm in game too because I can multitask. Okay? I said, duplicate heroes existing in Clash Royale is absolutely unacceptable. You spend time and resources building hero fragments to maybe not unlock a hero ? It's decisions like these that destroy trust in the community. I need this change. Now, this is also not hate. Okay, this is just honesty. This is how a lot of people are feeling, bro. You can feel how you want about level 16. You can feel how you want about heroes in the game, right? While we might disagree with those things being in the game, I don't think that they're completely unacceptable. Just disappointing. However, having a function in Clash Royale where you save up all these coins and shards to get a box where you unlock a hero, and then you might not unlock a hero because you can get the same one, that's ridiculous. That's insane. Before the update, right, if you would max down a card and you would get the same card, you would get more resources to upgrade other cards. Now, you get something called crystals that you can use for cosmetics. So you could be fully maxed and still getting cards that you have maxed out and you don't get to continue upgrading cards. You get crystals. I agree that these are all bad things. Okay? So that does, in fact, make me one of us. If you think that I'm like... If you think I'm like what do you guys even think I'm doing? Like grifting? What am I doing wrong? Tell me what I'm doing wrong. I have no regret deleting the game, and that's fair enough, man. I mean, we all want Clash to succeed, right? I want Clash to succeed. I'm going to play this game no matter what, because I am literally a servant to Clash. Just kidding. But no, like, this is my game, right? I want the game to do well. You know, I'm passionate about the game. It's not hate. It's just, it's how I feel. It's how a lot of people feel. Grifting for donations? No, guys, it's not true. Pay to win cope? Bro, what do you mean? I unlocked the night for free. And I was just saying, I don't think that you should get the same one. You know, if you get the box. That tweet has nothing like pay to win at all to do with it. Let's go, Ice Spirit. Let's set up shop with my Turt, guys. Let's pop my skeletons. Turt is going cray-cray right now. Let's go ahead and pop that ability. Turt's going to sit pretty at the bridge. Got one of those. I mean, I guess we go Barbarial. I don't want to waste my night. Even though I need something else for the wizard. But if I went knight, the wizard would smoke it at the bridge. So, probably not even worth it in the first place. Alright. Okay. Alright, bud. Let's just go poison here on everything, I guess. And that was the worst defense of all time. That was the worst defense of all. I should have just went Goblin Hunt, I guess. Wow. That was actually awful. Wow. That was really bad. Alright. Well, if I lose this game... What do you guys want, chat? I do this thing where sometimes I just offer you stuff if I lose. So I'll focus up, I'll win the game. But what do you guys want if I somehow cannot muster a comeback, guys? Evo defense? It was bad, bro. I literally just said it was bad. I know. Trust me, I know. Usually when I acknowledge that something was bad, that usually means I know it's bad. By the way. Kind of have to just go in, honestly. Maybe he goes mini P.E.K.K.A. Nice. Oh, we didn't get the timing right, though. Yo, Air Fan! 500 bits!
19 cheered X 500. Ox made that comment to get us to like and donate. We're onto you, Ox. You don't care about us. You ain't slick.
It's the worst, most dog shit take of all time. I made that message because I wanted more money for my chat. You got me, Air Fan. I just wanted to suck you guys dry of your money, bro. Per usual, man. Not that I care about the game and play the game every day. You know, guys, you know, even like the riches of the rich, bro, which I'm not the riches of the rich, have opinions, bro, and have feelings and have opinions. And not every single thing that is said or stated is with the intention of making a couple quick bucks, guys. There is such a thing as actually having genuine care for the world, bro. It is real. It is real. Please, can I get through? I'm not losing a game this low in the trophies, guys. No. 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 This is bad. Guys, can we not count this game? This was bad. It sounds like you're trying to scam us, not gonna lie. So what could I have possibly said to show the community and the world that I am not, or that I am on your side? Go ahead, spit it out, chat. What could have I said? I said that Clash Royale introducing duplicate heroes is bad for the game. I have not really said anything positive about the update other than heroes are fun, which most people would acknowledge. Playing with the heroes, if you have them, are fun. And everybody got to unlock a full hero for free, by the way. So you can't even say that they're pay to win. Evan, thank you for the 167 bits. The cat mask now? No, I'm not. Hey, Evan, I never said I would do... Well, I said I would do anything, but we didn't agree on something. So I'm not putting on the cat mask. We have to come to an agreement. And I don't want you guys call me a scammer. It's good to see you, though, Evan. What's crack-a-lackin'? Here's the verdict, guys. I spoke out because I love the game. I'm passionate about the game. And I care about you. And I also knew that if I tweeted that, I'd get a lot of likes, of course. I mean, like that's a tiny, small part of it. But it's also mostly because I truly believed in what I said. Okay, that's what I've been saying since the update came out, right? I don't think that duplicates are good for the game. So I spoke up about it, bro. It's not all for likes. But of course, anytime somebody makes a tweet, right, they're also trying to get likes. That's a part of it. But it's a very tiny, small part of it in the grand scheme of things. If you think that this tweet was purely motivated by greed and financial intentions, then drop a $sign in the chat. Okay? I speak out on what I believe in. And we're going to make a prediction right now for, wait for it, 10 games in a row. 10. 10 guys, 10 smashes. 10 games, 10 victories. If I fail, let's come up with a punishment right now. With my homemade graveyard deck, which is not very good, by the way. At least I don't think it is. Maybe it's cracked. Probably not, though. Give us a diamond pass if you're one of us. No. That does not prove that I'm one of you, bro. I give away diamond passes all the time. I don't need to give away another one to prove that I'm one of you. Because then where does the line end, bro? You'll just ask for another one. You cannot fully satisfy people ever, bro. You can be like picture perfect on the outside. It does not matter. Society will try to bring you down, bro. That's what they do. People hate because they ain't. Most of the people that hate just don't have a life, or they're upset with their own life and they want to project. There's, of course, sometimes valid criticism. Like, go ahead and give me one piece of constructive criticism right now. What is something that you guys think is constructive that I could learn from? Okay, not Ox, you're chopped. Not Ox, you look like a skeleton. Something that is actually maybe a little bit constructive. Oxalate, you're not perfect. Yeah, no shiz, bro. I'm not perfect at all. Nobody's perfect, man. But I like to think in the grand scheme of things, I'm a relatively nice guy. Now, let's go ahead and crack this ability to go ahead and bring everything into my knight. This way the skeletons continue to go. Yo, wait a second. That was kind of crazy. Wait. I didn't think about that, bro. It's almost like a freeze in essence, right? Because you freeze everything, but instead of freezing, you draw everything towards one unit. That's kind of crazy. Now, I will say, like, if Graveyard does become meta, what's going to happen is people are just going to block you at the bridge pretty much every time, right? It's what good players are going to do so that you can't get the ability off. But still, this could be kind of nasty, if I'm being honest. Let's go Ice Spirit here, and then I guess my Spirit might have been bad. Let's go Barbaro to pull this up, I guess. And then we had to let my Muskie die, unfortunately. Good defense regardless, though, guys. Let's go Knight at the bridge. And I don't think he's going to let me pass the bridge, to be honest. Let's go Muskie in the back. Yep. I didn't think so, bro. I didn't think so. It was wishful thinking. Although maybe we do this. Hold on. Hold the phone. Incoming nice turret, Ox. Yo, Ox. Well played, man. Well played. Nice. Thanks, chat. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I meant to click my Knight ability, which, if I'm being honest, was not going to be a good play either, but it definitely would have been better than that. That is for sure. Anything would have been better than that. It's because both the buttons are on different sides of the map, and I'm used to now playing one champion, one hero, but not playing two heroes. I don't know which, like, button I want them on, bro. Let's go like this. W turret, thanks, guys. Thank you. But, by the way, when I just, like, predicted what you were going to say, it's kind of silly to then type W's in the chat, okay? You are a bot if you just typed, W turret. You are a bot. Matthew, you're a bot. Sonny, you're a bot. Bot alert, by the way. Bot alert. All right, there's no difference. Yeah, there is. There's one bot on the left and one bot on the right. There's absolutely, positively a difference, bro. Let's try to relock this on the skeletons because he just wasted his poison for no reason at all. Then we go poison the tower, and that's going to be game. Woo! Woo! Is Graveyard back in the meta, guys? At least we don't get confused by two buttons. Hey, AJ, how many cups you got? Got you. Next time you try to roast me, bro, make sure you got more cups than me, okay? Roast invalid. Critiquing my gameplay, insulting my movesets when you have less cups than me, no fudging bueno. And now chat's going to say that I have an ego. Okay? I don't, by the way. Just if you come at the line, bro, the line's going to swing back. Go ahead and drop a cry face in the chat if you have more medals than me. Holy ego? I don't have an ego. Ox, did you open my package? Hey, mods. Do you think that you could explain to me why there is a pinned comment from supposed Nicolette Knight that says, Ox, did you open my package? Because last I checked, I told you guys last week, we were completely redoing and restructuring our moderation system. And last I checked, pinning a comment from Nicolette Knight that says to open my package is not considered appropriate in this channel. Can you guys get some L's in the chat for Nicole? Not the real Nicole, but the fake Nicole at night. If you guys don't know the story, Nicole and I used to like talk a little bit back in the day. Not like that. So you guys would take it there. When Nicole used to be Nick, and then Nick transitioned and unfollowed me on Twitter, and then next thing I know, they had blocked me, and they're posting like explicit content, which I feel like anybody posting explicit content is just like not a good, good thing to do. It kind of goes hand in hand with my overall take on society. Just because something is legal, just because something is legally permissible by the law, does not mean that you should do it. There are certain things in this world that should be legal because we don't want the government coming in and punishing us for these kinds of things. That doesn't mean that it should be encouraged, and doesn't mean that it should be good. Right? Then I'm talking exclusively about the explicit content. Why are we dropping question marks in the chat? How is that a controversial take? If you like those websites, drop a laughing face in the chat. Those websites are bad. They're bad. They do nothing positive for society. They're gross. They're disgusting. And I am not a consumer, by the way. I'm not. Nick lost his brain and got a... Hey. Sorry, I don't know why I was reading that comment. Don't you have an OF? I don't know what that means. And no. And I don't know what that means. And no. Why is the viewer count decreasing? I don't care, Rochambeau. I'm just doing me.
Actually just subscribe.
Cole, what's
Don't
going
worry, I
on?
won't tell anyone you farted while playing No Light. Red heart emoji.
Bro, you've been saying that. You've been saying that for like a year, bro. I swear to God. You've been saying that for like a year, unless I'm thinking to somebody else, bro. Thank you for the 8 months in a row, Cole. But I did not let... No, I did that. No, that's not true, bro. It's not true. It's not true. It's just not true. Can we get some L's in the chat for Cole? Hey, Cole, 8 months is crazy, man. But there's nothing to not tell anybody because that did not happen, brother. Ox is a sub to Sophie Rain. You think I'm a sub to Sophie Rain? Look at me right now. First timers, drop a smiley face in the chat. Banning those sites won't do anything, just like Prohibition did nothing. That's the worst comparison I've ever seen ever, bro. I think that those sites should be banned, but to say they would not do anything is completely false in every single sense of the word, bro. But I'm not getting into political or social issues right now because they divide the chat, but that is simply not true. Ox, I'm sub-tier... Oh, hey! To those that drop a smiley face in chat, do I seem like the kind of person that would virtue signal online? Such as say, these websites are bad, and then proceed to go on said websites and consume said content? Guys, come on. I'm a real person, okay? Sometimes we amp things up for content, but I'm real, guys. Come on. Okay, those sites, objectively speaking, most people would agree. Well, I guess it's not objective, it's subjective. But if enough people agree, it almost becomes objective in essence. I think that most people would agree those websites probably should be banned. Don't they call you Eon the Virtue Signaler? Nobody's ever called me that in my entire life, bro. Let's go here. Let's get my knight at the ready, Freddy. If he goes turret, it's not going to do jack diddly squat, bro. We have lots of goblins, and the knight's going to clean up shop. The Hero Knight is so boosted. It's so fun, bro. You know what? I'm not afraid to say it. This card is a lot of fun. I love the Hero Knight. It doesn't belong in the game. It's bad for the game. It's way too strong. But I love it, bro. It is fun. It's fun. Look at everything just starts running towards the knight. It's fun, bro.
I've gotten a bunch of calls at work and I've had to miss a lot of today's stream.
All right, let's go Ice Spirit here. Let's go with my knight at the bridge on that jazz. There's a really bad ability by him. Doesn't really make any sense. We're going to go Graveyard. And then we're going to go Poison too. His turret's not going to do Jack Diddly Squat. And then we go Ice Spirit at the bridge. He played his Barbell, so he needs something to distract. And it's not going to be enough. And GG's. Is Oxalate playing well? No, I've been playing well today. I'm almost top 200 on ladder. And I'm also playing Trophy Road. Because, Matt, apparently... Yo, what's up, Matt? Looking fine AF today, by the way. We got CHX in the chat too. At the ready, Freddy, are you a dweeb? Hey, guess what? As a wise man once said, it is not others' perception of you that holds intrinsic value. It is only but your own perception of thyself that holds thou value. Okay? As a wise man or woman once said a long time ago. Okay? I can show you a million things that I do, and you can spam nerd faces, and that doesn't mean I'm a nerd. And even if I was, who gives a shit? Okay? I'm going to show you something once again. I got the Lego Marvel Tower, bro. The Daily Bugle, okay? I built about 2,300 pieces this weekend. Everybody in chat spam nerd faces. Do I care? Does that make me a nerd? Absolutely not. Okay? I enjoy playing Clash. Does that make me a nerd? Absolutely not. Okay? I have a job. My job is playing Clash. Does that make me a nerd? Absolutely not. Hey, by the way, guys, are you LGBTQ? Who's that? That's my girl. I'm dating her. So the answer would be no. I don't know why you guys keep asking the same questions over and over and over again. Now, when you say, are you LGBTQ, if you are implying, am I gay, then no, I'm not, bro. That's the answer to you. And there's nothing wrong with being that. Just, it's not me. I built that one. It was a good build. Just a lot of windows. A lot of windows, bro. A lot of windows. I got it 30% off on Black Friday or Cyber Monday, man. I set an alarm for like 4 a.m. because I figured it would go live early on Cyber Monday. And I snagged it, bro. It sold out in like 10 minutes. Yo, Fluffy, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. Please have a longer stream today. I've gone a bunch of calls at work, and I've had to miss out a lot of today's stream. But I want to see that top 100. I love you, Ben Paul. Yo. You know what, guys? I'm getting back to ranked. Here we go. Lock in. Top 200 time, guys. Let's lock in. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, McFluffy. You're the GOAT, bro. Except for Paul, bro. Paul is fine. Paul's fine. Paul said some things from time to time that we don't agree with, but overall, Paul is good. Paul is overall a positive force in my community. Let's go, Ox. Let's go, baby. Come on now, guys. Hey, chat. If you think I'm getting top 200 today, type I feel it in chat. I mean, we're down 2 licks, but is this push going to do anything? Probably not, right? Okay, I'm the worst player ever, bro. I knew I shouldn't do that, but I still did it, and now I lose the game. Whenever you have a gut feeling like maybe this isn't the right play, never do it, ever. It's just... Yes! Let's go! All right, we're good. Come back and win. Come back and win. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. Let's snowball this, because I don't want to go Furnace. Free Fireball, unless he goes RG. Then we can justify it. Sadly, I'm going to have to just, like, take it here, bro. Just going to have to take it. Oh. 1146. That's like 3.5 fireballs, man. That's bad. That's really bad. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. God, I got to go, like, knight here, too. I can't not knight that. I can't waste my snowball. It's my only play. Okay, craziest play you guys have ever seen ever, bro. Let's get it. Check it, check it, check it, check it. I should have played ability, but I froze. Nice. I just fumbled. I just fumbled. Nice title, Ox. What is my title, Matt? Dude, I gotta go snow. Oh, I should have went Furnace right away. Up top, I guess. The worst ability ever. Let's go. Oh my god, what? You guys see that? My rocket automatically fired at the ground, and then I lost connection. My app just crashed. The hell is going? I have to reload the app. That's so unfortunate, man. That's all right. You just got to bounce back, right? Hey, mods, let's make a new prediction for 3 games in a row. We're just going to start fresh. Usually something like that would really piss me off. But we've had a pretty positive mentality today, so it's all goody. It's all goody. No big deal. Also, guys, fun fact, we actually do wheel spins every 20 gifted subs. We are 12 subs away from the next wheel spin, and if we get to 50 subs in the next 30 minutes by midnight, we are actually going to be doing Geometry Dash after Clash Royale, and I am not copying Jinxie by doing so. So if we get 22 more subs, we will play Geometry Dash, and if we don't, totally okay. Just letting you guys know. Don't check the title. What is my title? Okay, just letting you guys know. Volume warning. I'm smashing everybody until top 200. Why does it say volume warning? Smashing everybody's fine. Why does it say... Hey, mods, can you take away the volume warning, please? You are not allowed to change my title without my permission. Okay? This has happened multiple times. Okay? You gotta stop it. Okay? Because you played the sound effects, and I can play the sound effects, Airfan. I don't want volume warning on my title. If you want this to stay, and you think volume warning is applicable, then drop a nerd face in my chat. Okay? You like that? You think that my stream needs a volume warning. I don't need a volume. I'm not even that loud. Okay? No, Airfan, I know you didn't change it, bro. It's just, why does it say volume warning? Matt, did you change that? On mobile, it says volume warning. I'm smashing. What? Okay, yeah, guys, that's not appropriate, man. Should not read volume warning. Ox is smashing. Wait, is Jinx... Guys, are we... Okay, we are definitely memeing in the chat, bro. Everybody on my TikTok is spamming Jinxie, what are you doing here? And I 100%, like I'm a billion% sure that this is some kind of a ploy to make me think that Jinxie's here so everybody can then proceed to start spamming LMAFEOs and you thought and stuff like that. Jinxie is not in the chat, guys, okay? Stop it. Nobody here is funny. Nobody here has any kind of a personality, okay? Notice how I didn't fall for that for 1 second. That was my immediate thought. Bro's blushing. Jinxie's not on my stream. Guys, stop. He's not here, bro. Jinxie's like literally live. At least I'm pretty sure he is. Can you guys stop asking how Jinxie is doing, guys? Nobody? Yeah. Now I'm seeing some LMAOs in the chat. Yo, what's Jinxie doing here? Yeah. Guys, everybody's commenting. Yo, Junko, what are you doing here? When I first saw it, I thought for like 1 second. From the unknown, I ran away. I don't think I'm coming. Guys, genuinely, that's like not that funny, bro. I just for like 1 second, I thought Jinxie might have been in the chat, bro. You know, like Jinxie plays Clash Royale, he watches Clash, so you know the main Clash Royale channel has popped in my chat a few times. I thought, you know, if Clash Royale can, you thought, okay, typing you thought with the cry faces, guys. Okay, I'm sure Jinxie's probably popped in at least once before, right? And it's not a big deal. Like I'm not fanboying. I'm just saying, like, statistically speaking, I go live like 35, 40 hours a week. So, you know, he's probably been here at least once, right? What do you guys think the percent chance is that Jinxie has been in here at least once? Like one single time for like 20 seconds. Guys, can we stop? You guys are not funny at all. At all. Zero funny, guys. Hey, guys. Chat was trying to make me think that Jinxie was in my stream. It's funny because Ox was about to be happy, and well, now he's not happy, and that's the joke, guys. Guys, Ox is miserable, man. Guys, Ox is like super upset. It's like funny because. Can we stop swimming 6-7, please, chat? Go to Valkyrie me. Good boy. Thanks. Thank you. No, I appreciate it. I'm smashing this guy. I don't care what it takes. I am smashing this guy. Come on, Furnace! Defend the lava! Hustle, hustle, hustle! Hustle. Okay? The skeletons will die. Trust the skeletons will die. The skeletons will die. Rocket attack. Rocket attack. Rocket attack. Get the minions, get the minions, get the minions. Boom. We missed every minion. What the fuck? I so tapped the minions, but it doesn't matter, bro. In life, we trudge on, all right? In life, we fudging trudge on. I got to go for it, bro. I'm not... Am I defending this push? Actually, wait, no. Bad Skeleton Army. Wait. Bad Skeleton Army. Yo, Beautiful Evil Snowball? Fire Spirit? Come on. Okay. 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 Double Furnace action. Yo. Still alive. Okay. Goblin Joe on the right. He's got Valkyrie. He's got minions. We gotta push this away. We gotta push that John away. Push it away. I should have went Evil Knight. Why did I not go Evil Knight ability? That was gifted to me on a platter. What am I doing? I should have went Evil Knight ability. Gotta go in. Please, finish him off. Finish. Oh, God. Jinxie is in the chat. Hey, guys, look, my name is Tyler, and I think I'm super funny, and I just pinned a comment from a random person who changed his name to Jinxie. Yeah, I'm super duper funny, as you guys can see right here, bro. I'm going to go ahead and tap on the name, and you guys will see that this is a fake account that probably has 0 viewers. Let me tap on the name, and there we go. Wow, guys, it's Chris. Wait a second, is this one of my mods? Wow. Chris, you're so funny. Let's all spam LMAFAOs. Oh, guys, get it? Jinxie's done a bunch of events, and Oxalate kind of wish he was, like, invited to one back in the day, but it's not even a big deal. So let's keep bringing it up, guys. Ox wasn't invited to the World Cup or the Creator Cup. He was going to get in the 2v2 tournament to play at Juicy J because B-Rad didn't show up. And then Brad showed up after I drove back home when Juicy J called me, and I went live to do it. And then Brad showed up 5 minutes late. Guys, I'm not even salty. I sound miserable. If Jinxie actually popped in right now, okay, he would probably think I'm some kind of a weird parasocial, obsessive guy that just wants to do a collab with Jinxie, but I'm not. I'm a very nice, normal guy. It's just when you keep rubbing it in my face and you keep smudging that shit. Oh, no. I didn't mean to. Oh, God. Hold on. You guys can still hear me, right? Just webcam. Webcam? Why is it not turning? Hold on. I'm just gonna unplug it. Most of the time when it has like an issue, bro, you just gotta unplug it and plug it back in. It's probably gonna fix. That is my finger, by the way. Stop typing "d." That is the tip of my finger. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Mods, please, like, punish those in chat being weird, okay? Guys, that is not a "d." Stop. All right, we're good. Relax. Everybody chill for a second, okay? We played that game really good, by the way. We made like 2 small mistakes at the end. I had a bad snowball, and I could have used my ability. Why'd you throw? I hate when you say throw, Air Fan. It was a close game of Clash. A throw is when you're winning the entire time, and then you choke. Learn to... Oh, why'd you throw us? Oh, my bad, Air Fan. I didn't... I got a little bit upset because people keep making fake Jinxie accounts and spamming, "Yo, Junko, what's going on in the chat?" And they all find it funny. Yo. Squiddy? We got a 1,000-bit donation. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Run the one real quick. I got you, Squiddy. Squiddy, are you on my friends list? Let's get some W's in the chat for Squiddy with the 1,000 bits, man. Squiddy, let me know if you're on my friends list, and we'll play next game, okay? I just want to play one more game to get my cups back, and then I got you. Squiddy, I'm pretty sure you are on my friend. You are? Bet. Just send me the request, and I got you, man. 1,000-bit donation coming in from Squiddy. We also got 167 bits from Evan, and he says, "Ox, you should call XQC." Yeah? Anybody else think we should call XQC? Go ahead and pop an eye in the chat. Funny comment, Evan. As if I have the resources and connections to reach out to XQC. Let's go and talk about, for the millionth time, the fact that Jinxie was 1v1ing against XUC and Jinxie. And XUC was like, yo, I want to coach. And so everybody started spamming Oxalate because I was like the only English Clash Royale streamer online. And so I donated 15 bucks and said, hey, yo, Ox, little introduction. I'm the 27th. That's fair and balanced. Guys, I take back everything I said about heroes being fun. They are not fun. You know what? I don't want chat to spam SibAU donation and shut the F up, dono, and we good dono. Like what happened when I donated 15 bucks in XQC's stream and said, hey, 2017 North American champion here. With my skill sets and expertise, I will help you win. I say we just move on. Yay! All right, we can just tap ability, bro. But taking one tap is kind of annoying there. Not going to lie. Just not paying attention. I'm in my bag, bro. I'm just... It's not locked.
From the unknown, I run away. I don't think I'm coming back home. Like a crossface, it's a dark place I roam. Ain't no right way, just the
I know I'm not muted on the TikTok. For the love of God, stop spamming muted. You know what? I'm feeling generous. First one to type 420 in chat wins 10 bucks. Who wants 10 bucks, guys? Anybody want to win 10 buckaroos? $10 giveaway, guys. Win 10 bucks. Type 420. Oh, look, they're all typing 420. So congratulations. Nobody won anything because if you lie to me, I reverse lie, bro. Reverse Evo lie, okay? That's going to show you guys that in the future you can't just, be the boy who cried wolf, bro. I'm not muted, and I'm not muted, and nothing anybody says on TikTok is taken seriously because it's always a blatant, bold-faced lie.
Say the word.
Did he just miss his fireball? Did you just miss your fireball? And just like that, a shimmer of hope struck deep within Oxalate's soul. Oxalate realized, wait, he can win this game. If I make no mistakes for the rest of this game, I win this game. And that is the irrefutable truth of the matter. Check it. Knight here, here. No taps in the tower. Bad turret, wasted turret, no value turret. Bad turret, bad turret. You gonna fireball that? You gonna fireball that? Go ahead, try me. Go ahead, give it a go. Give it a go. Give it a go. You're not winning this game, Brachacho. You're not winning this game. You're not winning this game. Bring it. Mods, I want a new prediction right now. Are we going to smash Squiddy? I love Squiddy, and he donated 1,000 bits, but we are going to absolutely obliterate this man right now. I think he won laughing face. Yeah, you are hilarious, guys. You were doing so good. What happened? Beef, life happens. Sometimes life gets in the way. Sometimes you wake up one day excited to take on the day, and you have plans, and sometimes life just smashes you in the face and tells you that you're sick. And tells you that your face feels like somebody took a stick and rammed it deep inside in the canals of your mouth. Because that's what my mouth feels like right now. Guys, I'm not going to lie, man. This wisdom tooth thing, bro, is actually messed up. Because I was fine for like 2 days. And now the pain has been like amping up. I'm going back to the dentist tomorrow to see what's going on, guys. Wrong Squiddy? Are you serious? Hey, you do that again? I'm removing you from my friends list. Somebody spent time and money to get a 1v1, and you stole it. I'm sorry, Squiddy. He changed his name to get a 1v1. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. That's what people do. By the way, guys, if we get 50,000 likes on TikTok, okay, we are going to make a clan for 1v1s. And if you beat me, I'll give you $100. He lost to Squiddy. I'm throwing the game. Dude, you have 10 seconds to take me out. 30 seconds, or I'm going to remove you from my list. I'm not resetting my list for another month by the... Oh, you think you're funny. Squiddy, you have 30 seconds to finish me off, or I am going to remove you from the list, and I'm never going to re-add you ever again. Let's go and waste the streamer's time, shall we? Oh, bro's getting a little scared now. 30, 29, 28, 27. I feel like you're a little hesitant on Rocket with that muskie. That game I was, man, because I was trying to figure out a way to come back, and that created some hesitancy because I had like a minute, 30 seconds left. I completely agree. Usually I'm a lot better with the deck. That last game was a really bad game. I don't think I did like anything right that game. And I'm not trying to sound like the tough guy, but no, I completely agree, bro. Tubbly, thank you so much for the $5 donation on the YouTube chat. Let's go ahead and replay this donation and see what's going on. See what Tubbly has to say, man. Shut up, hey! Take me out!
Hi Ox, my 65-years-old grandpa had sausage and meatballs but had no utensils, so he sucked them in with his mighty mouth like a vacuum. Just say the word.
Your grandpa had sausage and meatballs and no utensils, so he sucked them with his mighty mouth like a vacuum? Okay, I don't give. I do not want to know a single additional detail about your grandfather's life, his habits, and what he does. This is the person revered as the GOAT of the YouTube chat. I want you guys to go ahead and type El Grandpa. Your grandpa is a freaking weirdo, and I don't want to know anything about him. The deck I'm using, hard counter, is the graveyard deck. Change it? Nope, I don't want to, Squiddy. I'm gonna smash you with the hard counter. That sounds more fun. Squiddy, send the 1v1. Let's run it. Hawaii Venom, thank you so much for the $2. Remove that guy? I'm going to. But I'm going to 1v1 against the real Squiddy first. Thank you for the $2, Hawaii. Appreciate that, man. I'm leaking light elixir, and that's why I don't read the TikTok chat like ever. Okay, here we go. Lock in. You guys ready to Aura Max? 3, 2, 1, Aura, initiate, go. Squiddy, good luck. Best of luck, Squiddy. Can't get away with that. Check it. Pop. Pop. Guys, okay, hold on. Hey! I took a small risk, but so did he. He went goal in the back first play. That is a terrible play. If he was playing a basic mini P.E.K.K.A deck, that sneak attack with the Musketeer ability would have cooked him. And that's what he would have done. Okay, that was luck. You can say what you will. I should have played it safe, I suppose, but that was luck. Okay, that was luck. Squiddy, let's run it back. You weren't playing anything, so I had to? No, don't. Hey, Squiddy, let's take accountability. Your goal in the back first play, not a good play. Okay, go ahead, Squiddy. There is no reason to ever go goal in the back first play. Squiddy, let's run it again. No, Sal, I don't want to mega draft against you right now. Okay, hey, you ready? Watch what happens when we focus up, all right? Let's see it. Let's see it. What are you running? I'm running my own creation, bro. It's Graveyard. I don't think it's very good. I don't think Graveyard's good in the meta, but I'm trying it for fun. Nice, okay. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's think here, guys. Inferno Dragon. Okay, let's go. Musketeer in the back. 350 viewers who rated. No raid, man. Okay, Baby Nate rated me, but we usually do get about 350 without a raid. And you can spam cap and cope and all that, but that is actually accurate, bro. We usually get about 350 without a raid, I would say. Sometimes even more, guys. Sometimes even more. Do I go turret attack here? I'm going to say probably not. It's going to get swarmed by the bats. He's going to go Skeleton King other lane, most likely. We'll go Poison here. And then Musketeer on the side. That miner was good by him. Bro, he's playing miner golem. Yo, the miner! Yo, the miner! Skeleton army? Okay. Wait. Okay, just had to do my calculations. Probably... Thank you for the $5 first and foremost. But you should not be in this channel, Tubbly. You should have been banned.
Hi, Ox. My 65 years old grandpa went to his psychiatrist to talk about his problem. They both watched your stream and thought you're an adorable, lovely problem.
What? What does that even mean? An adorable, lovely... Guys, I want to specify that this man, like, I don't know anything about this man, but I can assure you that this man is not, like, this is a troll. Okay, this is a... You don't have time. You don't have time. That's going to finish you off, but then... Oh, God, wait. We're fine. I'm not concerned. So I drop skeletons and then Ice Spirit, and the evil Inferno Dragon decides to 360 no scope my evil Ice Spirit for no reason at all. Alright, GG's, man. Now, he was right. He did say that he had a 100-0 matchup, and I guess that is accurate. I mean, maybe I should have went Poison at the end there, but Goblin Curse and all that, it's just, it's a lot, guys. And, yeah, it's all good, Squiddy. Hey, GG's, man. I can take a loss, bro. I can take a loss. It's alright. I can take it. We're going to get back to ladder, and, mods, can we please make a prediction? We're going to go for a triple threat. 1, 2, 3. 3 strikes, you're out. I want you to go ahead and type triple threat in chat, or TT for short. Can we get some triple threats, guys? Evan, thank you so much for the 167 bits, man. Third time is the charm mug. Nah, Evan, I'm over it, bro. As a man of prestige, as a man of integrity, as a humble man, I can take a lot. I can take it. GG's to Squiddy, bro. You cooked me 2 times in a row. Again. No, not 0 threat. Beef. Guys, can we get some... Yo, Squiddy, thank you so much for another 500 bits, bro. Appreciate that a lot, man.
_Squiddy cheered X500. I beat Adriel.
You beat Adriel at the same matchup? Was he playing the same deck as me, bro? Is this like an actual deck that people are playing? The Graveyard deck or something similar? No, I believe you, man. I believe you, bro. It's a bad matchup for me, but there's still a way to win, bro. There's still definitely a way to win. If I was super passive and a little bit more careful, I still think I could win. But obviously it's not, not easy. Where's my deck? Why can't I find my deck? Hello? Okay. Since I've sent 2,000 bits today, can we run a 1v1? Normally I would say no, because sometimes it becomes confusing because I can't keep track of all the bits, but I'll make an exception for you, bro. I'm down. Fluffy, what's your in-game name, and are you on my list? And if not, what's your name so I can accept you to a clan or something. Can I get Sweep and Jason for Team Twitch? No, they don't watch me, bro. They don't watch me. They used to, but not really anymore. When we do Twitch versus TikTok versus YouTube, I like to have people that actually watch the content. If we start just inviting whoever we want to, then it just becomes, you know, who can find the best players, you know? That rocket was crazy, by the way. YouTube is getting Dybala. I don't know if I would accept that. I don't know. Because again, Dybala pops in every now and then, right? But when I think of Dybala, I don't think of like a routine viewer because he's not, you know? We're doing a platform war again next week. Maybe I'll make like one special exception per team, maybe? If you guys want. Like, if Dybala is allowed on YouTube, then I'll allow whoever you guys want on the other platforms as well. All right, yes or no, guys? We're doing a 24-hour subathon next week. Do you guys want Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube to have one free pass for anybody that they can recruit to their team? Yes or no? Invader sold TikTok the last 2 times. Invader did lose the last 2 times. That is correct, bro. But Invader's still a very good player, obviously, man. Invader's more focused on content than, you know, being a pro in these days, as you guys know. But man, Invader's still good. He just, you know, it happens, bro. A lot of players that we thought would do well didn't do so well, and those that we didn't think would do as well did well. Guys, again, next week, man, we're doing a lot of different segments during the stream, but one of them is our platform battle. It will be our 3rd installment. So it'll be teams of 5, Twitch versus TikTok versus YouTube. TikTok has gotten slammed the last 2 times, and it was not close. It was really bad, bro. They got like 5-0'd and then 4-5'd, I believe. Something like that. Fire Spirit should be able to splash the XC and finish off that. And then we go Goblin Joe here. And then I guess we'll just go Knight as well. And Snowball and the Skeletons, because why not? Oh, we pick up the XC too. The only reason I'm not going to rocket this right now is if I do, he's just going to go Evil Mortar, the bridge. Yo, the Knight! Actually, you know what? If he's going to rocket nothing, then I'll rocket the XC. Even after putting the cannon down. That's fine. I'm not concerned about that at all. That's an easy defense. There's no way you can, like, stop my stuff here. Fire Spirit Splash. Goblin Joe on the side. I should stay alive, right? Split my skeletons just in case. Make sure it gets no connections. And then I think they have like the same range, right? Actually, Furnace has a little bit more range than the XC. That makes sense. And we'll just rocket nothing if he's going to go defensive mortar. He's probably going to rocket me back, but at this point he's down way too much damage for it to really mean anything. Let's go Fire Spirit in the back and Goblin Drill and get my Stillbot the ready, and we'll just clap the E-Spirit real quick and boom shakalaka. Very dominant game of Clash. We'll just rocket the Knight and the Mortar just to be safe. There's no point in risking it if he does go with a rocket himself. Like, he can't win by rocket cycling me. He has to try something new. I don't think there's anything he can do, honestly, but if there's a way to win, it's not rocket cycling right now. Just need one singular rocket to win the game. GG's. All right, guys. One in chat. If you want all of the players on Team Twitch and TikTok and YouTube to be routine viewers that are here every day. 2 in the chat if you want special invited guests who pop in maybe once every couple weeks to be allowed, like Dybala, Invader, Sweep, etc. Riley, just whoever you guys could get. You guys want 1 or 2? TikTok, I'm not going to lie, you guys should be Team 2 because you guys have gotten stomped on the last couple times. It's been bad. It's been bad. Hey, Twitch, I'm going to give you guys an opportunity as the 2-time champ to say what you will to YouTube and TikTok. What's going to happen next week when you guys do another face-off? I wish I could text Sir Tag. I can text Sir Tag if you want, Chloe. I can see if Sir Tag wants to be a special guest. Though Sweep would get a game off Riley or beat him. He could. He definitely could. He definitely could. Riley's better, but all it takes is, one good game from Sweep. Sweep's that kind of player that can... Let's not spam chopped in the chat. Let's switch it back to you guys. Let's not just spam F you guys. TikTok, what do you guys have to say to Twitch. What's going to happen the next time you guys both enter the Lion's Den? You guys coming back? Stop spamming chop and respond to the prompt. Unk, you don't have motion like that? Oh my god. Okay, guys. You are talking to Twitch, not spamming chopped in the chat, okay? Get some personality, brother. Fuck all you. I don't really care, bro. If we're just going to spam chopped and Ox is ugly, then I don't really care, okay? Laughing face in chat if you think I look chopped. I'm sorry. I actually feel like I look good today. Why is your title still messed up? I'm not sure, Fluffy. I don't know. The mods don't really listen to me ever, so. Hey, YouTube chat. As the 2-time second place champ, what do you guys have to say? Yo, what's up, ASD? I see you in the chat. Oh, Salah just got all of his messages timed out for some reason, and nobody's here, and the chat's dead, and nobody's saying. Oh, there we go. Jonathan says hi. Raven says ZZZ, and well, we used to have a YouTube community. I guess we don't really have one anymore, so I guess we're gonna move on, guys. Wow, that was almost more embarrassing than TikTok losing all their games in the last 2 bouts. Squiddy, thank you for the 200 bits, man. Just give Team TikTok 2 pros because they suck. They recruited some random with 7,000 both time. No, they had good players, bro. They had Marsh and this other guy who are both like top 500 players, and they still got cooked. And they had Invader too. TikTok just got cooked for no reason, bro. I don't know. Like, they also did have a bad player, but they should have performed way better than they did on paper. Are you allowing type all and sweep? I'm not sure. We'll think about it, though. We'll think about it. All right, let's lock in, guys. I want to win games, bro. It's time to push up, man. It's time to push up. Oh, is that Gabriel? Yeah, Gabriel, bro. That was the other one. You lagged out? No, you didn't, bro. You just got cooked, man. I don't think we need anything here, right? Loyalty team mini P.E.K.K.A ain't got jack diddly squat on me, bro. Come on now, Jer fan. Gonna need to pack a little bit more of a punch than that, bro, chacho. Invader's allowed, he got smacked. Yeah, but, dude, again, just because he lost twice doesn't mean that he's gonna lose again. Invader's got more potential than most of the people that I've played in the past, for sure. I'm not just saying that because I did a bet with Invader where whoever, you know, got more trophies had to pay the other guy $100 and I lost $100 last season. Tubly, thank you very much for the $5. I am terrified per usual to see what you have to say, man.
Hi Ox, my 65 years old grandpa has a great idea. He wants you to collab with other YouTube streamers ender a Kishing Sesh tourney. You can start with Riley.
You want me to do collaboration with other content creators where I smooch them? Yeah, that is not, that is wrong in a lot of different ways. Legally, gross, no, and no. And let's all spam LID in the chat for Tubby, so these kinds of comments are not permitted in the channel. Nobody wants that. Nobody would watch that. People might watch that. That's gross. No. No. Absolutely not. Time to spam units. Annoying defense there. Alright, we're good, I guess. I mean, we have a big matchup advantage. Sometimes the D just gets tough with the Evo Wizard, bro, because I can't rocket it. Let's go Knight in front, I guess. You might go Wizard. Okay. That's fine. What if we do this? Probably do something here, right? Yo! Come for the Knight! Okay, that like the play always seems like it's gonna work, but sometimes it just doesn't, bro. It was too low HP, to be honest. This is kind of scary, but we have my evil snowball and everything's kind of donezo for the most part, so we should be all right. We'll snowball all 3 of these. Another furnace. Fire spirit, maybe. Somehow the wizard is not locking on the cannon, so I guess I messed it up. Yay! Woo! Playing terrible, chat. Does he have his ability? I couldn't remember. We can actually snowball this to the other lane, and that's gonna like not target the goblins that pop out. Nice, that's huge. That's a massive play, guys. Here. Knight. Gonna rock it if he went mini P.E.K.K.A at the same time, but he didn't. going to finish that off, and then Skeleton's up high, and maybe tries a NATO or something. No, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You come here, buddy. Snowball. Doesn't really have any defenses at all in cycle. Goblins get free reign on the tower. Drill plus prediction rocket on the mini P.E.K.K.A. Giant Wizard, whatever he does. He can't stop the rocket. Bam, predicted mini P.E.K.K.A. And that should be the game. So, guys, I will say this as well. There's a lot of Sparky in this meta. And if you play a rocket cycle deck, you kind of just auto-win against Sparky unless you play really poorly. So, I, love this deck. If you guys are looking for a deck that's a little bit easier to play than the Bomber variation, highly recommend this deck. If I have inspired you, why are we dropping nerd faces, Tommy? Can we get some log emotes in the chat? Guys, we have so many amazing emotes. We got the hearts. We got the Oxalate Titan emote. Hey, TikTok, tell me this emote isn't sick. You can type sick in the chat. Look at that Titan. Yet all we do every day is spam the nerd face. Tell me this emote isn't sick. It's sick. We have Frankie Banks spamming that emote, guys. Pop them in the chat. Oxalate, do you give out handfuls? Of what? I can't think of a single thing I would say yes to, so I guess the answer is no, I don't give out handfuls. Yo, Beef Jerky, appreciate the Titan emotes. Will Golden, I don't know why we're dropping. Why are we dropping? I don't know what that means. What? Let's ask ChatGPT. Someone in my chat said, Ox, do you give out handfuls? What does that mean? Most likely they're asking for free subs. The troll version could be a sex. Are you? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're gonna assume the ladder, man. Can you guys time him out for like 2 minutes, maybe, just like in case, just because we do have a a strict chat, as you guys do know. Hopefully you guys didn't see anything too bad. I don't think ChatGPT is going to spit out anything, particularly offensive. And by the way, guys, we are 12 subs away from the next wheel spin of the day. And I'm not asking for subs. I'm just letting you guys know that we do do. Wow, that's a rocket right there. Oh no! Wait, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Fire Spirit. Nice. Snowball. I'll take one tap. That's fine. Wait. Princess RG Bats. Yikes. Wait, I should have cracked the... Bro, if I would have cracked the ability right away, it would have been fine. I just wasn't thinking. He probably has Mega Knight. I think he has Mega Knight and Goblin Barrel. You never, ever, ever want to rocket a Princess First Play, by the way. My cycle sucked, and I thought I'd go for a little risky play, bro. He definitely has Goblin Barrel. Yep. Face off against this guy every now and then. He plays the same deck every season. Mega Knight, Princess, RG. The good news is, I'm not going to take a single lick of damage for the rest of this game. I'm not going to take one single lick for the rest of this game. Check it. Check it. I didn't, for some, All right, starting now, we're not going to take one single lick of damage for the rest of this. Hey, guys, it's all right. It's all right. Starting now, we're not going to take one single lick for the rest of this game. He doesn't have a spell. I know, Squiddy, I know. Trust me, I know, bro. I know this guy. That's why I was confident that I wouldn't. What am I, like? Think, Ox. Think. Okay, starting now. This man is not going to do any more damage for the rest of the game. He's going to go Mega Knight here. We got to go like cannon here. Phase 2. We're going to make a prediction for 6 games in a row. Do I have any mods in the chat for a 6-game prediction right now? So what? We tilted a little bit. If I win 6 games in a row, not only am I untilted, I am actually in a surplus trophies. Okay? We will be in a surplus. Okay? For the first time today, let's come together and get fudging hype. I need everybody coming forthright and dropping a demon emote in the chat. That demon's going to symbolize your belief in me, your trust in me, your trust in something greater than what we previously thought was humanly feasible. Okay? Let's get some demons, guys. We're all coming together. Come on. Chloe on the YouTube chat. Can we get a second YouTube member? Or is the chat completely dead? Twitch. TikTok. Come on, guys. Okay, genuinely, where's the hype? Come on! Wake up! William! Fluffy! Tommy, that's a nerd face! We love beef, that's a pride emote! Come on, guys! Papa Blue 2! Bags! Moses! Hockey! Mr. Typhoon! North! Artho! Let's get it, guys. Phase 2. Phase 2. Phase 2 in full fudging effect. No. Do one. Stop. Don't play with me like that. All right, we good? Well, welcome to all the demon spammers, guys. You guys officially made it to Team 2 with yours truly, Oxalate. We are going to be winning 6 games in a row. That's all on the agenda today. Do we currently have a prediction going? Are we coming together? I think we just came together. I mean, those that dropped demons, at least they came together. Don't forget to play dead. What? All right, let me focus up, guys. Let's go crazy. Dude, swear to God, do one. Why is my cord disconnecting? I spent $900 on this iPad. Hello. His name is Rocket, so I'm gonna go out on a whim here, guys. I think he might have Rocket in his deck. Skeletons, okay. Still a little dribble of spit residue from a couple hours ago that I forgot to wipe off. It's like risky because like I gotta like wipe it. So like when I wipe it, there's like a risk that I play the card by accident. Monk is gonna suck. Monk is gonna suck. However, he didn't go RG. And most of it's dead, so I think we're good. And hold the phone! He's got no ghost! Wait, Knight's moving in! Knight's moving in! Little retarget action! Log comes down too late! Nice. That didn't really get us that much damage, but we got a little bit, and I'll take a little bit. He spent a lot of elixirs on that defense, man. The Musketeer plus the ability, 6 elixirs. And more of the other stuff, too. Good skeletons. Good start, good start. Okay, not gonna rocket that. It would be a trap. Let's go Fire Spirit instead. And, let's go Furnace. Let's go Furnace. Let's go Knight here. That's gonna get pulled up to the Fisher Boy.
MCF Fluffy cheered X500. I'd where your mods are. But I know where one is if you wanted to add a good one. Saluting face emoji. Saluting face emoji.
Hold on. Sorry, I'm locked in, bro. I'll get to everything after this game. Really good damage there. Really good damage. Let's go Furnace in the back, guys. Anything I miss will be mentioned in red and all that after this game, guys. Let's go here. And then Evo Knight the bridge. And another drill. He might have the Evo Ghost. I don't want to snowball. Too much elixirs. Too much elixirs. Gotta chill. I don't know why. I should not have went into an Evo Ghost. You never want to go inside an Evo Ghost. I mean, you don't want to push into an Evo Ghost. I can't go with my snowball here. I can wait a second though and then go snowball like this. That should be good. And then we'll go cannon like that. And then RG should pull. Wait, bad turret. Really bad turret. Waste of elixirs. Nice. Huge. Snowball that jazz. RG other lane. I got elixir. I got elixirs. Come on! No! What is even going on? Why do you have Ghost and RG in the same... Stop! Stop! Okay, it's not over. It's not over. We get like a crazy heroic knight play, and this is still like comebackable. The monk obviously does make this matchup very hard because it blocks pretty much all my projectiles, and also he just keeps spamming that, and that does a lot of damage. Are we going to see an RG? And incoming Fisherman. Nice, bro. You are very talented and very good. At Clash Royale, let's go Fire Spirit. The goal is that we don't need to go cannon here because we just have knights to defend and then counter push with. Wait a second. Hold the phone. Wait, hold the phone! Epic comeback! Let's pull everything in. Nice! Skeletons? Nice! Skeletons predicted! Okay, Rocket is going to be insane. Rocket's going to be insane. Did we get it? We missed the one ghost, but that's okay. And just like that, we got an even fudging match. Who would have thought, guys? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Fire Spirit, Goblin Drill. No! Cannon! Dude, this is so frustrating. I know we didn't play the game perfectly, but it's just like it's so debilitating how like in a matchup like that you make one single mistake and it's just a waterfall effect that's unrecoverable. Stop streaming, please. Sonny, I was just trying to lock in and win the game. I mean, I was upset that I lost, but Grace wouldn't lose that. Grace has played like 3 games of Clash Royale like ever. So first of all, Jim Goer, thank you so much for the $4.99. And just an FYI, the reason your donation didn't read out loud is you have to donate $5 or more. I'm not being ungrateful. I'm just letting you know that's why it did not trigger text-to-speech. It's $5 on the dot. But thank you so much for the $4.99, and hopefully you don't feel scammed. Jim Goer says, hey, Oxalate. New viewer here. Do you ever win games? You lost to Squiddy twice and then Mega Knight Real Giant. I hope to see some wins. Yeah, Jim Goer. I'm currently still top 1,000 despite losing like all of my previous games. So the answer is yes. As you can see right now, as I'm going to show you right now, I am currently top 1,000 in the world. Boom. 629. Bluetooth, thank you for the $2. Hydrate. Thank you. I needed that Bluetooth. You're like my hydration guy, bro. There's always, like, a new hydration guy, like, every 2 years that pops in the channel. You are the new one, man. Thank you, Bluetooth, for the $2. And we also have my boy Fluffy with the 500 bits. I don't know where your mods are, but I know where one is if you want to add one. Okay, guys. McFluffy. Do you guys think that McFluffy would be a good mod in my channel? He comes in every day. He gasses me up. He tells me my fits are gas. And he thinks I'm good at the game. Do you guys know, question mark? Okay, don't give me attitude, Sonny. It's a question. Do you guys think no? We good? Don't know? Okay, jeez. Fluffy, don't take the hate seriously, bro.
Hi,
they hate on anybody that doesn't spam evil day in chat all day.
You should collab with
we also got my boy, Evan, with another 567 bits, which will replay after Tubley's $5. Thank you guys for all the crazy donations right now. Hold on. Everybody, shh. W. Evan and Tubley back in the chat.
O_Squiddy cheered X500. I feel like I could be a decent mod. Maybe run a poll on it.
Squiddy, I didn't even realize you donated 500 bits as well, man. So here's the thing, Squiddy. We don't really need new mods right now. Well, I'm kind of working on rebuilding a new mod list, but that's something I'm personally working on. It's not to say that a lot of you guys cannot be good mods. I just think you would be a good mod, Squiddy. I think you'd be a good mod as well, Fluff. But the reality is I can't mod everybody. It doesn't really make sense to add everybody as mods. So I'll let you guys know soon, but thank you for all the bits. Tubley says, my 65-year-old grandpa thinks you should collab with YouTube streamers in your bedroom with no clothes, just looking at each other's bodies. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, Tubley. That really sounds like a very good idea. I'm going to drop a thumbs up if you think we should collab physically. Bro, Tubley, enough. Evan in the chat with the 567 bits. Let me read Evan's donation. Guys, get a grip. Get a grip.
Even Gamer 1 cheered X567. Big dog, you're supposed to be our #1. And you're playing like a bum. I bet you better start doing your job.
You know what, Evan? You're right. Type bum in chat if you think that the Lion has not been performing up to standard. That's okay. The first step is acceptance. Accountability. Accountability's been taken. Let's rock and roll. Let's rock and let's roll. Yo, what's up, Chill 06? But you know what the third step is, guys? The third step is believing in the good cause. The third step is making a decision to align yourself. Hold on. Get in. This game's going to be a blowout, chat. Furnace back. -7 viewers. You think I give a shit about people leaving? You think I care about the viewership? I don't. -7 less people that are going to witness this game. Night. Check it. You guys want me to check it? Check it. Check it. See that push to the side? You know, that's a play that people talk about all the time, but not many people actually do it. Oxalate mass unfollowing on the 13th of December. Zombie, people are not mass unfollowing my channel. You can't mass unfollow a channel that does not have a mass following. Get it? Because I'm a tiny, small, insignificant content creator that most people watching right now have never even heard of until they randomly came across my channel. That's a joke, by the way. That was all a joke. That was a joke. That was like hyperbole to show chat that is a silly. You guys are not supposed to be laughing at that because it's not. That's not like that's supposed to, guys. That's not the truth. That's why are we laughing on Twitch? Yo, Hawaii Venom, thank you for another $2 in the chat. Please mod Fluffy. I think Fluffy would be a great mod, man. I will consider it, bro. Again, I'm not making any guarantees. There's no guaranteed way to get mod other than donating. Just kidding, joke. But yeah, there's no guaranteed way to get mod. I never like tell you like how to get mod because, well, the reality is like your name could be Alyssa. You could have been watching the channel for 5 years consecutively, and I missed my rocket. I missed the rocket. I missed the tower, but that's okay. I don't actually care, bro. I'm happy, so I can take it. King to activation, by the way. Your name could be Alyssa. You could donate $10,000 to my channel. And you could be watching for 3 years. And that doesn't mean that you're getting mod, bro. Right? The reality is, right? You can do things that may increase your chance of getting mod. But mod is never, ever, ever guaranteed. Now go ahead and type fact in chat to acknowledge that what I'm saying is true. Okay? It does? No. I mean, of course. Guys, alright. I will be completely honest with you right now. If you come to my chat and you donate $10,000, then of course, your odds of getting mod are increased, right? But generally speaking, unless it's just something absurd, donating does not get you mod. And like of course, if you donate a ton to the channel, it may increase your chances a tiny bit, but nothing guarantees it, okay? You know, if you got two really nice people, one person's name is John and one person's name is Sharon, okay? And John has never donated to the channel, but Sharon comes in every day and donates every single day. Am I a sellout for stating that, you know, Shannon probably has an increased chance of getting mod? Does that make me a sellout? Doesn't mean that Shannon's getting mod, but like if I had to choose one, I probably would choose Shannon. Does that make me a sellout? Drop a $sign in the chat if that makes me a sellout. That does not. Not at all. Okay, yeah, I give back to viewers sometimes, and if they want to be a mod and I think they'd be good for the job. You know, like you would if I don't think you would be a good mod, you don't get mod. Fact. Okay? Money aside. Does not matter how much money, bro. If I don't think you'd be a good mod, you will not get mod. Fact. And that's a fact. Let's go here. Kind of whooping this guy, by the way, guys. Let's go here. He probably has lightning. Yeah, I was just going to say. Right, I guess I did just say he had lightning. He would have been playing his EQ a long time ago. He had something else. King Tower's activated too. I don't know how he's pushing into me so hard right now. There's enough hits for that. Let's just go Snowball. And Rocket, because I want to get him. And you do. Squiddy, thank you so much for another 200-bit donation, bro. And Squiddy, I'm not just saying this because you've donated a lot the last few days. I really appreciate you, and I do think that you would be a fantastic mod. Even if it was John that was donating more than Shannon, Shannon still has a better chance because she's a woman. Being a female in my channel does not give you special treatment. That's not how it works. Don't tell me to sit down, bro. Let me speak my speak. Okay? Being a female gender in my channel is not going to increase your odds of good things happening. There is no bias in this channel. If you believe that changing your account name to a female name is going to increase your odds of getting your comment read and getting mod, then drop a laughing face. Laugh in the face of facts, guys, okay? I've cultivated a community whose foundation lies in principles and good morality, okay? I'm very happy with what I've built, and this is our system, okay? So, like, again, genuinely, bro, that's not how it works. Yo, Mr. Help a Brother Out, thank you so much for the $5, man. Hey, Oxalate, I've just been watching you for a while and don't really type much, but I just want to let you know I think you're the best Clash Royale streamer out there. Yo. Brother, we're doing a 24-hour subathon next week on Friday, so if you're looking for good content, next week is going to be a banger, man. And guys, that's not a fake comment, okay? He said this on the YouTube channel. Bro's just a G. Thank you so much, guys. And you know what? Drop a W in the chat, and you'll get a shout-out right now. Don't be scared to drop W's, by the way, chat. You can stand up in the face of negativity. You can show the angry errands that they don't control the channel. Did I miss anything else? Why do I feel like I missed a donation? Oh, no, I think we're all good. Okay, we're good. Oxley, I matched with you on Grindr. What's the deal with that? Yeah, I definitely matched with another guy on Grindr because I love Grindr and I go on every single day. And I'm not dating my girl, Grace, who I talk about every day. It's all just a facade. Guys, I've never been on Grindr. I've never tapped the app. I've never downloaded the app. Aside from one time as a joke because I thought it'd be funny. I'm joking. Just kidding, guys. All just funny, silly jokes here, man. 3 days since the last match. We're literally trying to find a game. You guys didn't want Trophy Road. You guys wanted ladder. So we're playing ladder. Oxalate, do you have auxtism? That's not a word, man. So I'm not really sure what you're trying to imply or say, Mr. Gobble G. Considering that is not something that exists in the real world, I would say absolutely not. No, I'm not. Goofy, weird comment, not gonna lie. I don't know what to do here, bro. It's Knight in the back, other side. No Rocket and Cycle, so I can't really deal with it. I suppose that was okay. I have no licks for the ability. So the Furnace can't counter the Goblin? Goblin, what's it called? Goblin Demolisher? I think that's kind of silly. I feel like the Furnace should definitely be able to handle the Goblin Demolisher, bro. Anybody else just, like, not like the Demolisher? Yo! Hello! Okay, alright. That was funny, man. That was funny. Alright. Okay, alright. Okay. I probably lost the game, to be honest. But at least I acknowledge that it was a bad play. Honestly, though, we didn't get punished that hard. You need your fire spirit to jump when it's running? No, I believe that. I believe that. It's just something I have to practice, I guess. Okay. We can go, like, knight here.
From the unknown, I ran away. I don't think I'm coming back home. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like a cross space, it's a dark place. I roam. Ain't no right way, just the wrong way. I know. I problem solve with styrofoam. My world revolves around a black hole. The same black hole that's in place of my soul. I'm empty. I feel so goddamn empty. I may go wrong. Don't tempt me, big bullet hole. So send me auto. Yeah, I'm keeping it real, real. I'm keeping it real.
You know what the issue is? Yeah, I've identified the issue. I know what's wrong. What do you guys think is wrong? We go next? We do, Chloe, but there's an issue that we've identified, or that I have expertly. What do you guys think the issue is? Yeah, womp womp. Dad, let's just spam womp womp in the chat every time we lose a game, bro. Like, Dad, you understand that if you're going to be like a likable, toxic person in the chat, you got to balance out the bad with some good. What's the last time you said something nice, Dad? I do appreciate the $1 donation, though, Dad. Dad says, hey, Ox, you miss me? You look like you haven't showered in days. Thanks, Dad. Let's see a picture of you. Good. I look like I haven't showered in days. I shower literally 1 to twice a day, every single day. Minimum once. Okay? My hair looks textured. I look healthy. I look fit. Okay? Do not look like I haven't showered. Getting really angry now. Getting really upsetty spaghetti. This is the problem, guys. The chat has lost its soul. We used to have one, like, glowing light that would guide us through all the darkness, bro. There's a few viewers in the chat who, no matter what happened in the chat, they would stay on Team Ox. The problem is, everybody, I repeat, everybody in this chat has left Team Ox. Do we have a single member of the community right now who still remains Team Ox? Drop a heart in the chat if you're still Team Ox. Because we need at least 1% of the chat to say Team Ox. I'm Team Ox Moan Face. Moan Face invalidates Team Ox. You can't spam Moan Faces and be Team Ox. Chloe, I accept you to Team Ox. Chloe is like part of the 1%. That's probably 0.5%. Because the content is so repetitive, it's Clash Royale. At least I do tournaments. At least I do subathons. At least I'm doing a Spirit Empress cosplay. I'm putting on a fudging skirt next week. So don't you dare come into my chat and tell me my content is repetitive. Okay? I'm putting this shit on not because I like the cross-dress, but because I am doing it for you. Okay? So, Jacob, I don't want to 1v1, bro. I don't want to. I want my trophies back. That's the only thing on my mind. Okay? Hard in chat for Team Ox. Sala, you're sometimes Team Ox. Shane, Nutella Monster. Okay. Dread. Larda says, so glad you're still streaming. Thanks. Okay. So based on the numbers, bro, I would say we have about a 0.25% of the community. It's Team Ox. Yo, what's up, Rockin'? Rockin' is always Team Ox, bro. Good to see you, dog. That will never change, man. Zach Duhoncho is Team Ox. Trader Mint's Team Ox. There's still some little tad bit. Team Lord Zapaton. Okay, Rob. Okay. That's enough. Let's lock in, guys. Let's make some plays right now. That snowball. You like that snowball, guys? You like that? Hopefully, because it probably just lost me the game. So hope you enjoyed it. Alright, no more mistakes. I can beat anybody with this deck. Anybody. That's fine. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's fine. I'm very confident with this deck. Man, I'm gonna make a very confident statement as a confident man with this deck. I think if you took everybody in the world, every Clash Royale player ever, you rounded them all up and put them in a circle, and you had to choose 10 people who could play this deck at the highest level, I'm a part of the team. I am a part of the squad. Even if I'm 10th, bro, you're choosing me. You're choosing me. I'm a part of the team. Hey, you can type LMFAO and clown face, nerd face. I'm a part of the team. Newbie owns you. Your mom owns you. Boom. Get cooked. Check it. Ability, snowball. Ah!
Just subscribed.
Come on!
2017 Oxalate 2017 Oxalate 2017.
Wait, yo! Guys, what did Fire Spirit, hello! Oh man. Oh, that does it. Oh yeah, you're gonna jiggle your bones. You're gonna jiggle your bones. Guys, my Fire Spirit didn't fudging bounce! Why did my Fire Spirit not bounce? Why did my Fire Spirit not bounce? I put it right next to the General, bro. Fire Spirit General. Bro just had to hop one fudging tile. Guys, I'm out. I'm going upstairs. I'm going to come back downstairs, and we're making a prediction right now. And I don't give a shiz who laughs at me for 15 games in a row on top ladder. 15 wins. 15 guys, 15 smashes, okay? Right? Bro, acts like that would have stopped the whole push. Actually, it would have. Because then I could actually spend Elixir on the right-hand side. Because it would have killed the skeleton army. So actually, maybe you should know a thing before you say a thing in the chat. Okay? Maybe you should know a thing before you say a thing in the chat. Hands are clean, by the way. There's allegations in the chat that I don't clean my hands. If you still buy those allegations, then I guess drop a vomit emote in chat. But I think we're beyond that, bro. I don't think that we are all 5 years old, maturity-wise. So maybe let's not spam vomit emotes in the chat like a bunch of 5-year-olds. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Michael? How we doing, Michael? You know, you and Battle Barney used to be here every day, and I don't see you guys that often, bro. I miss both of you, man. You both had your talk stages, but you guys are part of the soul of the community. And I was just telling chat that it feels like the soul of my chat has kind of like dipped in recent times. Hey, G Brown, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well, man. I just realized I missed a few gifts, man. Shout out to my boy Adrian with the 20 months in a row. And he even dropped a Oxalate 2017 emote. What's going on, Adrian? Talk to me, Adrian. Talk to me, Adrian. What is your favorite part about my channel, Adrian? I wanna speak to Adrian in the chat. 21 months. And G Brown, man, he's gifted a sub every day for the past like week and a half. I swear. Thank you, G Brown. I'm not gonna crack my ability. It's too early. I'm gonna snowball this, and even this is a little bit risky. But I'll probably get away with it, honestly. That's fine. Probably his clone. He might try to, like, skedaddle me right now. Okay, he's a snowball. Yo, what's up, Adrian? Guys, please give my boy Adrian a warm greeting in the chat. It's actually my ex-boyfriend from 4.5 years ago. Before everybody starts spamming question marks, that's a joke. It was an inside joke like years ago, bro. Bro is actually one of the most OG of the OGs in my chat, and well, as you guys know, I'm straight, so don't have a ex-boyfriend or a boyfriend, period, for that matter. So. All right, really good snowball, guys. Really good value. Who the F is that? Why does it matter? Can we just get some hearts in the chat for Adrian? This is why I say the soul of the chat is left, okay? Let's get some hearts in the chat for our boy Adrian. Adrian, how are you, bro? On this fine, is today Monday? This fine Monday evening, Adrian. Unless Adrian has not already left the chat. Beautiful defense, by the way. Furnace to pull that up. Otherwise, it would have got a tap on the tower. Then we snowballed the zappies. Let's go Knight. And honestly, chat, I'm going to rocket this too, because I can. I missed the giant skeleton, but it doesn't matter. That's not going to tap. It's not going to get close to tapping. Furnace here. Skeleton's over here, bro. Space things down as much as I possibly can. Snowball. It's the kind of game that you can play good all game, but you make one mistake, you just kind of lose. Snowball Evo. No point in messing around right now. Let's go like this. Once that pops, Fire Spirit right away, so it runs right past. I could rocket that, but I'm not going to. I'm playing it safe now, guys. I don't want to take any risks. Just want to win. Just want to win. Retarget that on my Knight. Rocket everything. Snowball. Skeletons, Fire Spirit, Furnace in the back. Guys, are we having fun with this deck or no? Bros coping. It's just a boring game. It's the same thing over and over again. No flair, no excitement, no nothing. Just the same exact thing over and over again. That rocket's kind of nice, I guess, right? Oh, no, we miss, like, everything. Let's pull this up just in case. Knight attack, snowball this all back. Am I throwing? Did I? Brother. No, no, no. Most boring deck, furnace back, cannon plus skeleton spam defense, tower click simulator. Yeah, and this deck definitely takes a lot less skill than throwing a thick daddy golem in the back, putting your mini B beyond the golem, slapping a baby dragon dead center, and spamming every fudging shitty ass card you have in your deck. Okay? The amount of hypocrisy is insane. You guys call everything boring that you can't play. I would curb stomp anybody with this deck right now, and that's facts. Drop a nerd face in the chat if you think you could beat me in a mirror matchup. I would bet 10 grand right now that I could slap anybody in chat in a mirror matchup. Unless Riley CR is scrolling through TikTok and just happens to land on my stream. Okay? Perfect defense all game for 5 minutes just to lose. Thanks, really. You know what? I'm out. Peace out, guys. Peace out. I'm out. This sucks, man. Just losing games. It's midnight. Back in the day, right? It would be late at night. It'd be like 1 a.m. And this was the part of the stream where people could just pop in and we could chill and we could talk. But like I just said, this chat has lost its soul, bro. The soul is completely gone. Incoming comments about, you know, how the fact that the chat is reflected by the streamer. But you know what? I don't really care, bro. The soul is gone. The soul's fucked. It's fucked. It's actually fucked. Oh, chat. Nope, not going to play the song because people are going to spam, turn this shit off like they've been doing all stream. So let's just not have fun. Let's not talk to anybody. Let's not express how we feel at all. Let's just play the game. All right, no personality involved. I'm out. I'm completely disconnecting myself from chat. I'm out.
What happened in 95 cheered X500? Nah brother, we're good, keep it going. Oxalate heart.
Thank you for the 500 bits, man. That was not donation bait, by the way. I swear to God, it was not. But thank you for the bits. Not donation bait. Not donation bait.
Rob's Coffee just subscribed.
Rob, did you just drop 5 gifted subs in the chat, Rob? Appreciate that, man. Hey, guys, not donation bait, by the way, okay? When I say something on my mind that is negative, that is not an attempt to get donations in the chat. We got a 500-bit donation from Lappinen and a 5 gifted sub donation from Rob. Rob, how is your son, bro? How's your son, man? How's the family? How's your job? Rob's actually a tattoo artist, and someday he's going to tattoo me, bro. Someday. It's going to happen. It will happen at some point. Shout out to Rob, man. Thank you so much for the 5 subs, Rob. I know you popping on TikTok. I'm sure you're busy, bro. But I miss having you in the chat. We're doing a 24-hour subathon, by the way, with Spirit Empress cosplay. It's going to be 1 week from Friday is what's going to happen. 1 week from Friday. So check this out, guys. If he goes Fireball, he can't go Zap, so he loses. If he goes Fireball right now, he loses the game. If he doesn't go Fireball, he still loses the game because he can't stop my knight. Oh, yo, we use the knight to group everything up, and then we drop the Evo Snowball. Yo, what? We got Deep Swamp, the GOAT, dropping a $20 donation. Guys, let's get some bricks in the chat. Surely we can throw a little bit of support in the chat with these crazy donations, man. Let me go Canada
and Fire Spirit for delivery.
This thing around
just a different
right
flavor.
am I losing? I don't think so, right? Skeletons here. Snowball at the ready here. We just go Fire Spirit and then the Snowball. 4 good cannon. If do really anything, we win the game, guys. We got G Brown with the bricks. We got Jordan Twitch with the bricks. We got Reich in the chat with the bricks. We got Deep Swamp, $20 donation. Rob's Coffee with the 5 gifted subs. And Wapping with the 500 bits. We also got Hawaii Venom with a $2 donation. And Remming with the $5. Chat, we're going crazy. What's going on? You know what? Confidence reinstated. I'm getting 2,200 medals tonight. I'm getting 2,200 medals tonight. And guys, I want to quick conversation with you guys. You guys understand that that wasn't donation bait, right? I was losing a lot of games, and some of the chat has lost a little bit of its soul, but we still have a lot of incredible people in the chat. That was not an attempt to make money. $sign emote in chat if you think the only reason I went depresso espresso mode was because I wanted you guys to feel, hey, like, let this guy Christian, bro. Put away the $sign emotes. Okay, I'm not rubbing my hands thinking about the dough right now. I'm just feeling thankful for the donations, okay? Take a seat, guys. Take a seat. That's not me. That's not me. Deep Swamp says, hey, Oxalate, another deck request. I got you. Swap out Rocket for Poison and Fire Spirit for Delivery. Add a new flavor. Yo, I like the way you think. I like the flavor analogy as well. That is precisely something I would say. So swipe out the Rocket. Put in the Poison. Don't have to tell me twice. And then we also got the Delivery, which I got to scroll and find. And we're going to put that in for the Fire Spirit. This deck looks crazy. This honestly is probably better than the one I was playing, man. Although Rocket's good in the meta. Remington says, what was your favorite meta and deck of all time? So, okay. I'm a little bit biased because in 2017, I won a big tournament. It was big back in 2017, and we were, proclaimed the North American champion. Wait, what? 2017. But back during that time, the Night Witch meta was prevalent, right? It was crazy. But even before that, okay, to qualify for this tournament, I used a deck with Archers, Ice Golem Knight, and Fireball Graveyard. It was like a Fireball Graveyard Knight Ice Golem Archers deck. Before Evos, before Champions, before Heroes, obviously. And that meta was so fun, man. That meta was so fun. Back in 2017, in the spring, bro. Coin collecting. Ken dropping the $2 as well. What's going on, Ken? Didn't know you were still on. Look who's here. We got the GOAT. We also got Kavir at the $2. And Kavir says, you're the GOAT, Ox? 2017 Ox is back. Let's go. I love you. Yo, chat. Come on, guys. About to make me blush, man. Shout out to all the kind comments in the chat. And just so I get a gauge of how chat's feeling, drop a nerd face in chat if you think that was Glaze. If you think saying, I love you and Ox is the GOAT is Glaze, drop a nerd face. That's not Glaze, guys. That's just called a little kindness, after a little bit of a rough day. Are you friends with KFC Clash? I am. I'm in a few of his videos, and in 2022, I actually went over to Australia and visited him. And before I went over there, he actually came to my house because he was touring the States. Ken met my mom. He met my sisters. He met my brother. We have some crazy stories. There's one story that he has not told on his channel yet, which someday... We actually talked about this a few weeks ago. Someday we'll tell the story, bro. Sonny, why are we dropping nerd faces in the chat, man? I think we're caught with donations, except no Accordion Hero with the 22 months in a row. Can you remind me what the salmon stuff people put on the bagels is called? What is the salmon stuff put on bagels called? Locks? L-Logs. Guys, go ahead and drop a locks in the chat. Kaveen, thank you for another $2. I don't care if it's Glaze, your stream makes my day. Okay. Call this Glaze, but if you drop a smiley face in chat right now to show me that you're enjoying the content, you will get a shout out. Hey guys, let's put away the L-Lox comments. Smiley faces in chat, and I'm going to say hello to everybody, man. Every single individual person. And guys, the subathon coming up is going to be a banger, okay? I'm putting a lot of time and effort into it. Going to dye my hair, Spirit Empress cosplay, etc. It's going to be a smash and a half. You get to watch me sleep, which is always kind of weird, but whatever. And sound effects for donations. For example, you can donate and have this wake me up, and you get to watch me on a mattress trying to sleep. And bada bing, bada boom. Headphone warning alert. Headphone. Take the headphone out. Is that really that loud, by the way? I'm not sure how loud that is. Okay, we all caught up on bits? I think we are, right? Did I miss anybody's bits? If I miss anything, please let me know, guys. Thank you for all the donations. Crazy support. Sorry. I guess drop an angry face if I destroy. Hey, Will, let's calm down a little bit, bro. You gotta stop calling me a Will, you call me a jackass, asshole, dumbass like 15 times a day. Okay? If you genuinely think that I am a lower IQ than your average person, then fine. Call me dumbass. You have permission if you actually deep down inside think that my IQ is actually very, very low. If you don't think that my IQ is egregiously low, then don't type it. Okay? Yo, shout out to Endo in the chat. Let's go to Endo, shout out to Ty and Vitor. Funds are running low. What do you mean? Funds are not running low, bro. We're good. Yo, skeletons. Guys, I do this same because it's fun. Why do you think I do sound effects for donations? Because nobody else does it. It's fun. I have a custom overlay, bro, with like 50 different sound effects, maybe even more, bro. It's fun. You get to watch me sleep, and then if you want to get, dip your toes in the show, you can wake me up. It's made for a lot of funny clips in the chat. Like, of course we make money doing it, but you also make me not sleep at all. Like, Evan came in and donated like $1,000 last time. It was great, right? Tons of donations, but I also didn't sleep. The last subathon I did, my girlfriend got the stomach bug, and she was throwing up like crazy, and I didn't sleep at all the entire night. And then I was up for 35 hours and had to end my stream because I had to take my girl to the ER, bro. So this is going to be like the makeup subathon, bro. This is going to be like the makeup subathon. That was not well thought out D at all. D there was kind of lacking. Perhaps we can go Knight on tippy top of the Rascal. I'm going to go with Shield ability too to finish off the Rascal girls if possible. Otherwise, they're going to finish off me, and that's not what I'm desiring right now. What? That's just sounded bad. I was trying to think of a way to rephrase. Like, I don't want to lose my Knight. I want to counter the Rascal girls. I want to counter them. I want to take them out, guys. I want to take them out. Probably should stop going drill into a Skeleton King, if I'm being honest. Let's be a little bit more passive right now. Let's go Knight in the back. And then delivery this side. And let's go here. And then snowball attack.
At 0 LLA.
This deck is not boring, by the way. I actually completely disagree that this deck is a boring deck to watch. It's not as exciting as E-Golem or like beatdown decks in general, bro. But it takes a lot of skill. Like, check this out. Look at that ability, guys. Look at that ability. Check that out. Now they're all targeting my Knight. We can go snowball, get some damage. That was fun. That was high tech. Tolo, what's going on? Thank you so much for the 14 months in a row, bro. Let me go like this. Poison everything. Dude, the DG's got like so much health. What? Delivery, top of this. We should definitely be winning this matchup, by the way. Kind of had a bad start. It's for Deep Swamp, man. By the way, Deep Swamp, how good are you at the game? I feel like you're pretty decent, right? How many cups you got, man? This is the man who suggested I swap a couple things in the deck. Okay. All right, we're going to go with a delivery on all of this. Dude, I don't know why I'm so messy with it tonight. I'm so messy with it, bro. I like every mistake in the... Why'd I go delivery on that side? I need it for the left. No. I mean, that was good. Okay. Let's go Knight here. Delivery this. He's probably going to go Rascals, yup. So Skeletons here, and then Cannon here, and then Poison on all of this jazz. We missed the DG, because that's what we do. We miss stuff. Let's go Delivery on top of that. Skeletons here. Splash attack that. Cannon. Snowball. Poison. And that's going to be the game. All right, here we go. Deep Swap. I'm going to play one more game with this deck. And this next game, we're going to do a challenge in the chat, okay? We're going to make a deal. if I lose this game, I will allow you to say anything you want in the chat, and I must read chat for 2 minutes afterward, 3 minutes. 1 minute Twitch, 1 minute TikTok, 1 minute YouTube. I will set a 60-second timer, and I have to read nonstop, bros, whatever you guys want. Okay? No donations necessary. But if I lose or win, you must say one nice thing. Is that a deal? Juicy would have won in single. So, Juicy's a very good player. But, in my opinion, I think I'm a little bit more advanced with drill than Juicy J just because I played so much. I think Juicy J and I are very similar in terms of our raw skill, but we play different decks better. He's better with beatdown, and I think I'm better with a couple cycle decks. You can laugh, you can spam Evo Cap, hate when you drop the LMA but this is real. And most people, if they're being genuine, would agree. Atola, thank you for the 14 months in a row. Hey, buddy, here's my monthly payment. You can become the viewer who gets the most attention. You can become mod. You can become VIP. You can win Viewer of the Year by not donating a single cent in my chat. Donations have nothing to do with my perception of you in terms of ascending the ranks of the channel. Is that a deal, guys? Deal or no deal? Deal or no deal? Is that a deal? We shaking hands? If I lose, you can say whatever you want, but if I win, compliment time. We good, Unk? Don't just accept the deal. Come on. Guys, come on. Come on. Give it a shake, bro. Give it a shake. Give it a shake. Come on, reach out. Come on. Come on. We good? No, Evan, come on. Ox, stop ignoring me. I want to know what made you choose Ox. I'm pretty sure you were drunk the last time I told you, Gamesy. No shade. But I was actually in AP Stat class, and I was with my friend Evan. I actually had a friend named Evan in high school, just like Evan in this chat. And we were kind of bored, and we were playing. He was playing Clash, and he recommended that I play. I was like, "That's a stupid game." I genuinely thought Clash looked stupid, like a kid's game. And I tried to think of a name, and I thought of Oxalate because the year before I took chemistry, and chemistry was my worst grade. That was the only class I got a B in. It was chemistry, and I thought Oxalate sounded cool. Why are we typing L11? You guys are so, like, weird, bro. You mentally deficient F word? I know that Evan's name is Even, dumbass. It's just a funny joke in the chat. So maybe put away the tough guy act and take a seat, little guy. Okay? Had dinner with your mom last week. Her name is Emily, amazing lady. And she told me that she doesn't know what's going on with you, but all this hatred is just spawning out of nowhere, bro. Shout out to Emily and L in the chat for this goofy goober. What's his name? Guys, get some L's in the chat for Axe Fraud, okay? According Hero, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. I appreciate that. I have 2 dads. Oh, that's not true. That's not what Emily told. Well, maybe you have 2 dads now because Emily left. It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. I had dinner with Emily. According Hero, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Appreciate that a lot. Guys, we're changing the topic. Shh. But it's tough to get Viewer of the Year if you don't get chats read and you only read chats with money attached. No, guys, Viewer of the Year is hard to get, okay? Money might help maybe, or it might not. Here's the takeaway. Guys, at the end of the year, we are doing our 3rd annual installment of the Viewer Grammys. We're going to have champagne. Grace is going to come on stream. We're probably going to do another 2-day subathon. And the way Viewer Grammy Stream works is we have a bunch of different categories. The mod team and myself chooses 5 people for each category. And then I reach out to all those people and ask them, for example, why do you think you should win Most Toxic Viewer of the Year? We have like 5 people for each group. 5 people for Most Toxic Viewer, 5 people for Biggest Glazer, 5 people for Most Likely to Succeed, 5 people for Least Likely to Succeed, etc., etc. If you win your vote in that category, you move on to the finals, and then the chat decides the Viewer of the Year. Okay, who do you guys think is going to win? It's going to be sick, bro. It's always the best stream of the year. Holy yap, play the game. Play the damn game. Shut up, Evo Podcast. Baze coming on stream. Stop zooming. It's cringe as shit. Nice. Don't give a fuck. Yeah? TikTok? You know what? I know who's winning worst community of the year. It's TikTok. TikTok is, objectively speaking, the worst community of the year. Twitch shits on you. YouTube shits on you. YouTube doesn't even have a community anymore, bro. There's like 5 people here, and they still shit on you guys, okay? L's in the chat for TikTok. Objectively speaking, you guys are winning worst, least likely to succeed. Guys, I'm joking, guys. I love you guys, and it's a joke. So let's... Kang should win. Kang is going to win most unemployed viewer of the year. We're going to make a category called most unemployed. Who do you guys think should be in the most unemployed category, chat? Viewer of the year should be Jinxie? Yo, yeah, because it's really funny because he doesn't watch my chat. All right, important game, guys. We must win. Otherwise, we get fudging harassed by chat, essentially. If I win this game, you guys have to say something nice, but if I lose, you can insult to the moon and back. Yo! $100 donation from Rain. I need everybody getting bricked in the chat. Everybody's spamming bricks. Holy mackerel, bro. Holy yo, dog, $100, Rain?
Can I request you to play a deck to play bit on your friend list, Reinhardt?
Yeah, of course. Of course, Rain, you dropped $100. We do $10 for deck request, bro. Thank you for the $100 donation. Rain, we're doing a 24-hour subathon coming up, by the way, next week, man. 1 week from Friday. Would love to have you there. Let me just defend this push real quick, man. Holy smokes, $100, man. Bro's gonna spend it on Legos. Really? Really? You just had to sink a little negative comment in there, bro. You just had to squeeze that little comment in there, didn't you? Go and drop a cry face in chat if you think I'm gonna spend that $100 on Legos. I bought a lot of Lego sets this year. I'm done. I have to pay for everybody's Christmas presents, okay? I'm not spending the money on Lego sets, okay? Will? Rain, thank you so much for the $100, man. This chat's dead. Sala, so I think we're shadow banned. I'm going to start looking into strategies to fix the shadow ban. I'm not sure what happened to YouTube chat, but we have no viewers as of like a week ago. The community died. So I'm going to look into it, bro. The good news is, though, the people that are in the chat, bro, like, you guys are troopers, man. It's like real authentic viewers that, like, search for my channel, which is, like, super sick, you know? It's as real as it gets. Let's go poison, bro. We're actually, like, low-key smacking this guy right now. Oh, my gosh. Come on now, baby. Come on now, baby. One more slap in there, Knight. Let's go, Knight. Let's go delivery here, and then cannon up high. And then get a secondary poison on everything. Just maximize as much value as we can. I honestly don't think he's going to get through. He's not going to push through me right now. He's not going to push through me. I'm back! I'm back! We're back, chat! Yo, that was like the biggest Evo choke of my life, but we still cracked the win. Oh my god. Yo, guys, come on! Whip out the log emotes and go crazy. You gotta drop a compliment now, okay? That was the bet. That was the bet. Deep Swamp. Appreciate the $10 donation, man. He says, banger win. That was crazy, man. We definitely choked that. Like, that should not have been a close loss.
Win.
But I'll take the win. Your wife can buy Christmas presents? Yeah. Kang, does anybody know what Kang is implying? Your wife can buy Christmas presents too? Yeah, she can, but I take care of about 90 99% of the expenditures in this household because I have a full-time job and Grace does work part-time. And before you spam Evo Cap in chat, and no, you don't, I think we can all agree, okay? Now that it's late at night, it's 1 a.m., I have a real job, okay? I'm bricked. Okay, I said to spam bricks, not type I'm bricked in the chat. One more time, go ahead and say one nice thing to me right now. Let's start with Twitch. Okay, you guys say one nice thing. Did you get Grace a Texas Roadhouse gift? Billy, the rule was you have to say something nice. No, I didn't get Grace a Texas Roadhouse gift card, but I did get her an Olive Garden one, okay? And that's in addition to other presents. So stop being weird. Olive Garden's a great place. We love it. It doesn't break the bank, and their food is amazing. I get flack when I say this. I don't give a shit. Olive Garden has amazing Italian food. Better than most real, genuine Italian places. Whatever. Don't care what anybody says. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for saying valid, bro. Olive Garden is a smash, bro. They have good drinks. The cocktails are fruity, but they taste amazing. All right, YouTube chat, your turn. Your fit's tough. Love you, man. Let's freaking go, Dread. You're the best player of Clash Royale. Let's go, Khaled. Let's freaking go. I appreciate you, man. TikTok, what's going on? You're low-key hot? Thanks, Christian. Appreciate that. Did you get her that gift card so you can take your actual boyfriend out to dinner? Who is she dating? Who is she dating? Guys, who is she dating? Who is Gracelyn dating? Who is it? Jinxie? No. No, I have more cups than Jinxie. There's not a chance that Jinxie could snag my girl. No, not XCC. I don't know. Me! She looks scared. Guys, this picture is a scuffed picture, okay? I was zooted out of my mind. Just kidding. I was not zooted. I just bought a new iPad, and it was like 3 a.m. Okay? I was tired. I didn't mean for that picture to see the community eyes. Oxalate, you aren't the lion. You are a chihuahua. You're small, loud, and always acting like you're 6 feet. Biggest dumbass comment of the day. 1,000% goes to you, bro. I am not the embodiment of a chihuahua. Okay. Rain, would you mind? No way X-Men is online, bro. I miss X-Men. X-Men's one of our top donors of all time, but more than that, bro, a good friend of mine. And when I was doing the 20-win challenge, the match that I faced off against Zapaton, X-Men made a comment in the chat. He said, if you lose this 20-win challenge, I'm not going to watch for a long time. And we have not seen X-Men for a month and a half. I miss him, bro. Like, X-Men was such a nice guy. Rain, would you mind going online? You want me to copy your deck from your profile, right, Rain? Just confirm with me, bro. I'm not scamming your $100. Just confirming. Bro saw a check at the bottom of his friend link. Suck, can you not do that? X-Men's donated like $15,000, $20,000 to the channel. That's not why I... X-Men was one of the only people in the channel that wasn't changed by the toxic nature of the chat. He would mess around. He would have fun, but he was always there to support, bro. X-Men was the GOAT, okay? By the way, guys, do you want me to start bringing lifts back into the stream? I was thinking about doing a deadlift stream in the next few days. Would you guys want me to deadlift on stream and see how much much weight we can pull? Yes or no? Does that sound fun? We stopped doing event streams like that because you guys said they sucked, even though most people had fun. Yes or no? Do you want me to deadlift on stream? Ew? What? You guys gotta, like, try harder with, like, the insults, bro. What do you mean fudging ew? The response to deadlifting on stream is ew? Let's take a vote. If you want me to deadlift on stream, drop a heart. If you don't, drop a nerd face. Be fun. I thought you said new stuff. Suck. We haven't deadlifted in months. It would be fun. Lifting on stream is a fun thing. It's nice to test the strength. Okay, we do fun wheel spins around too. And Suck, we're doing a 24-hour subathon next week. Okay, we're bringing back mod application, Spirit Emperor's cosplay, and a few new collaborations that I haven't talked about yet. Okay, I've been cooking behind the scenes, bro. Days No Sweat's coming back on the channel in a couple days. I know you guys enjoyed him. At least I think you guys enjoyed Sweat. Did you guys enjoy Sweat? You guys like Sweat, right? You guys like Days No Sweat? Days No Sweat is a funny guy, bro. We're going to bring Days No Sweat back on the stream. I'm going to do a collab with the Big Yaz, too, which I think will be fun. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Collab with Jinxie. So I sent Jinxie a DM about 4 months ago, and he didn't respond to the DM. But I'm pretty sure, like, he just doesn't check his DMs, and I didn't want to go out of my way to... I didn't want to, like, beg for a, you know, like a... I don't want to beg. That's not going to tap. Yo, he missed! Wait, night ability. Crack it. And I cracked it too early. Worst night ability ever. But the rockets still suck. We can go poison here too. Take advantage of our Goblin still being alive. He wastes a NATO. And Brochacho's not in a good spot. Mo like collab. Okay. Do you guys want me to reach out to Mo? Yes or no? I was thinking about trying to get Mo as a special guest on the stream. Now, as a lot of you guys know, and I don't think he did this intentionally, but about a year and a half ago, I reached out to Mo. I was like, yo, Mo, I'm doing an end-of-the-season stream, and it'd be fun to have you on my friends list to spectate. And he said, send me the Supercell ID. So I sent it, and he didn't respond. And, you know, it was like season end, so I was like, yo, Mo, just letting you know, I did send it, and he didn't respond to that. So that's 2 times I got left on. I don't think red. I think he just probably forgot. And then one more thing actually happened. A couple months later, right, I was preparing for my subathon. I was like, yo, Mo, there's a funny joke in the chat that if we 1v1 10 times, you know, I wouldn't win 1 time. Would you be down to come on stream for my 48-hour subathon? And he didn't respond to that one either. But I can assure you, why are we typing aura in the chat, guys? He probably forgot. What do you guys think happened? Guys, I've talked to Mo before. We're not, like, close, but I would consider Mo to be, you know, a good acquaintance. Okay. Let's go snowball here. Classic Mo? Come on. I'm a nice guy. I'm not annoying. I'm not weird. Like, I'm very normal. I just thought it'd be fun. That's it, bro. Like, there's no aura in not responding to my DM. It doesn't make any sense at all. Type aura in the chat if you think it's aura to ego people because you've reached a certain level of fame. I'm not smack talking Mo. I'm just saying he probably forgot. You know, busy guy. Mo even says that he doesn't respond to DMs that much. You're so weird. What are you talking? I'm weird because I reached out to somebody and said, hey, you want to come on the stream? How is that weird? If I invited you to come on my stream, what would you say? You might as well deactivate your Twitter at this point. It's embarrassing. Here's the crazy thing. The lion doesn't understand the concept of embarrassment. Okay? Embarrassment feels the concept of the lion. I don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. Not one. Not one. I concern myself with my own matters and those exclusively. If you want to ego me, that's fine, bro. I will surpass you eventually. I will surpass everybody, bro. I believe in myself. I have my drive, my ambition, my undying thirst to win at everything in life. I will win, chat. 1 year from now, I will be the biggest Clash Royale content creator of all time. It's grind time. It's grind time. It's grind time. Also, Clash is probably going to die based on how bad the state is right now. Hey, Rain, are you currently online? Is Rain in my chat? I'm not trying to scam Rain, by the way. Rain, if you're on the YouTube chat, can you spam comments in the chat? Because I really don't want to ego you, man. I have a few different Rains on my list, and I mix them up sometimes. So if you could just pop online and then let me know in the chat, I got you. I love that you're trying to make your life easier by being here. You're funny, too. Thanks, Abdallah. You sound like a very nice guy, Abdallah. I appreciate the words of encouragement, man. Thank you so much. Trey Savage, thank you for the 3 bits. I don't usually read messages from 3 bits, but I got you. This is my last 3 cents. I'm not eating this week, so I could help you out. I think you need it more than I do. Sending love from nowhere. No, I'm not laughing at him saying that he's homeless. He's probably joking. Like, he wouldn't donate 3 cents.
Oxalate heart.
Look! Happy 3 months, man. Look at us go, bro. Look. Happy 3 months. Look. Thank you for the 3 months in a row. Guys, so if you sub to my channel on Twitch or on YouTube, you actually get sub badges. You get a bone by your name. You sub for 2 months, you get 2 bones, 3 months, 3 bones, etc., etc. So I think to go ahead and maybe make some friends in the chat, you should go ahead and share how many bones you got. Go ahead and share with your fellow viewers how many bones you got. YouTube, Twitch, share how many bones you got. But bone share time, guys. 6, 7. Raven, you're not funny, bro. I'm being serious. One of my... Hey. Yoshi, that's a warning. Hey! Laddie, you're so funny. You're so funny, Laddie. You're so funny. Wow, guys, on my Twitch overlay, it says 6'7" with a dancing lava hound shaking some awe. Wow, that's very funny, Laddie. Delivery here.
Accordion
So
Hero
what is going-
101
please
cheered
take this off of my
X500.
screen,
Check
Laddie.
poll result.
Okay,
Bozo.
I'll show everybody else after. Yo, we just got a $5 donation from Remington. Thank you so much for the $5, Remington. I appreciate you. Let's see your deadlift. If I pull more than you, are you down to do a 1v1? Wait, crack my ability real fast. Retarget the boulder, and then snowball. Oh my gosh. Bro. Come on, baby! Sure. I'm down, bro. I'm down. Let's do it, man. That sounds fun, Remington. I'm guessing you're probably insane if you're offering this proposition. You probably deadlift a lot of pounds. But sure, I'll show you my deadlift after this game. Guys, how much you guys reckon that I can deadlift? Is that gonna one-tap it? Jeez Louise, bro. Okay, that's not going to slap my tower. That's all that matters. Skeletons. Nice. Okay. Wait a moment, though. If we can keep this alive somehow... No. Okay, we got to waste my snowball, but we can counter push here and slap my knight ability, too. That's going to retarget it, I'm pretty sure, right? That should still... No, it's not going to pull. Okay. Good bowler placement by him. Let's go furnace in the back. We're going to prediction poison something here because he's going to stack units. He has to. Yep. I knew it. Good delivery. Look at that snowball, Chad. He's got no licks for the boulder, bro. He's dry. Okay, let's go here. Skeletons. Terrible boulder, if I'm being honest. We'll just snowball the barrel. Keep it nice and cheap. Keep my D nice and cheap. We'll go snowball like this. Boom. We can outcycle, bro. We definitely outcycle right now and keep my furnaces alive. Let's go with another drill. Poison, keep the damage flowing like a waterfall. Keep the damage flowing. He's gonna go lightning. I don't know why I didn't expect that. Could use better placement there. Go like this, and then we'll go knight the bridge. He's got to go bowler the bridge, but he doesn't have time, and we're gonna go and retarget this right now. Hopefully in time, not in time, but the fire spirit connects, and that's gonna be game, bro. We are on a tear right now, guys. We are on a tear. All right, I'm going to go and show you guys my deadlift, but first of all, Accordion Hero popping a 500-bit donation. It's like we don't get excited anymore, chat. I want you to go ahead and plop your favorite emote in the chat. I'm going to close my eyes for 10 seconds, and I want you to spam. Let's see if each community can define themselves with one common emote, okay? You guys need to come together and choose your favorite emote, okay? Gonna close my eyes. Guys got 20 seconds. Let's play some jazz music, guys. Favorite emote, okay? You guys all got to spam one singular emote. 10 seconds. Guys, we're all over the place, bro. Come on. Hey, Twitch. I know the mods and the VIPs think they're funny spamming this emote, but most people don't have this emote. Hey! You're shutting the new viewers out, okay? Letty, for love of God, stop. 2 pounds? You think I deadlift 2 pounds? Wow, it's TikTok, and they're spamming nerd faces and eggplant emotes in the chat. What a big surprise, guys. The same people that complain every day that I never read chat. Go ahead and drop another eggplant in the chat if you think I never read chat. And then we got YouTube, guys. We got some nerd faces, but predominantly, we got log emotes in the chat. You love to see it, man. YouTube community is going to win this round. And L's in the chat for Laddie, too. Check the poll result, bozo. I don't see a poll. According here, I appreciate the 500 bits, but I don't see a poll in the chat. Could you explain to me what the poll was? Guys, I'm going to go ahead and show you a video of my deadlift max. This is the most I've ever deadlifted, and I'm actually very proud of it. So here it is. 495 pounds conventional. 545-pound plates on either side. This was about 5 months ago. I'm actually a little bit weaker now. I can do 475 still, though. And good forward, too, bro. Smoked it, man. That was a triple body weight deadlift, man. Best lift I've ever had, bro. It's not AI. You guys are so like, that's not AI. I had somebody in real life film it for me. Evan, thank you for the 100 bits. It's not AI. Anchor arms? I don't know what that means, but it sounds like copium. Beginner weight. I weighed 160 pounds and deadlifted 495 pounds conventional with stellar form. My chat is saying that is beginner weight and not impressive. On a scale of 1 to 100, how impressive is my lift? Bro? Dude, they hit me with the bro. 495 at 160, clean form, no straps. Your chat is coping! Your chat is... I didn't realize that ChatGPT was chill like that. Come on. Seriously. 92 out of 100, guys. Okay, that's 3.09 bodyweight deadlift. Most lifters, even strong ones, never hit 3.0. That is elite tier. 495 puts you in the top few percent of all gym lifts. Competitive comparison at 160, a legal pool is upper level amateur to low tier national caliber. Twitch chat always pretends it's mid. They're not being factual. They're farming reactions. Boom. It was not sumo, by the way. It was conventional. Oh, Rain, there you are. Rain. Can you pop online? I was trying to find your account on my friends list, but I couldn't find it, man. Can you pop online? Or if you don't want to do that, Rain, I can accept you to a clan, and I will play your deck, man. I'm not trying to scam you. I'm not trying to... Let's go like this. Snowball, too. To surely smash that. My eyes are locked in on the chat, bro. My eyes are locked in on the chat. Why are you on so late? Because it's my job. It's my full-time job. Guys, do we genuinely have any new viewers on the TikTok today? Did you guys know that if you follow me, my content will pop up for you and you don't even have to search me? So drop a follow on the TikTok and I'll read out all the follows right now. Or just type no in chat like you guys usually do, and that's fine too. I'm going to retarget this right now and keep my furnace alive, actually. That was actually a really nice retarget. He just used his ability too for no reason. That was really bad. Really bad. Let's split these. I'll go cannon the bridge, honestly. I don't think he's going to defend this too much, to be honest. There's not really any point. We can snowball this to prevent the last hit, most likely. And boom. Perfect defense. Although I missed it. Laddie, what the hell is that? If you guys are on the Twitch right now, you got to start spamming L mod in the chat, okay? Laddie keeps, like, uploading, like, AI, like, photos of me lifting, like, 2-pound dumbbells and shit, okay? Like, guys, stop. Hey, Rain, are you in the chat, bro? Please talk if you're in the chat, Rain. I do not want to scam your $100 donation, man. All right, we gotta poison this. That is not going to top my tower. It's going to top my tower. Like, I knew it would. I was just hoping it wouldn't, but I knew it would. Tight beat. If he defends the furnace, he can't defend the other side, right? Pretty much. Bad snowball, but it's fine. I think this man might have... Ah! Oh! Man. All right, we got to lock in, guys. Rocket's annoying. I figured he would have Rocket, but I was hoping he wouldn't. Let's do this. Wait, this could be good. Yo! Bad log. Push it back. Skeletons here. Is the next mortar Evo? I don't think it is. I think it's a regular mortar next. Fire Spirit's going to splash that. Can he really tap that? Oh my god. Bad by me. Bro, I wish I had Rocket right now. Annoying. Let's go on the side. I can win this. Even mortar next. I panicked. Bro, what am I doing? Bro, what am I doing? Oh, this is all. I had this. I just had to go God, no. Dude, holy fudging. All right, bad. Train wreck, bad. Everything was fine, and at the end, I just realized the knight was coming towards the tower, and I went cannon. It should not have been a cannon. I should have went delivery on the archers up top, and then went cannon on the side to distract, and then skeletons for the knight. That was bad. That was just bad. By the way, guys, this picture is disgusting. Does that look like me lifting 2-pound dumbbells? Does that physique look like it's going to struggle with 2-pound dumbbells? No. Does not. Doesn't even make any sense. All right, so we have a poll in the chat. What segment do you want to see? Deadlift, resident sleeper, food pour, oil up, or shaken in a skirt? What? Shaken all in a skirt? You could offer me $50 million to put on a skirt and shake some awe, and I would not do it. There are some things that money cannot buy, and I realized that at a young age, bro. I realized that at a young age, okay? There are some things in life that money cannot afford, bro. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Ever. $1 billion, all the money in the world, and I would say no. Okay? A guaranteed financially stable future for myself and generations to come. I do not care. I am not shaking some awe in a skirt. Not a chance. If Remy came in and offered you do it, nope, wrong. Remy has donated almost $80,000 to my channel, which sounds ridiculous. $75,000, I think, over the last 5 years. Remy shows up like once a year and drops a ridiculous donation. Low-key shout out to Remy for fixing my house. I would not do it. Would not shake awe ever, bro. There's a reason it's never happened, ever. Even Ken has shaken some awe. You can try to hide the clips, but it's happened. I, however, have never done it and never will. Ever. Not happening, bro. Clown face in chat if you don't believe me. I mean, actions speak louder than words. I've meowed on stream. I've done the uwu, bro. I will never, ever, ever shake some awe on stream. Ever. It's weird, bro. Not for me. I'm good. If you lose, you have to get a did tattoo? What are you talking about? Well, no, I'm not getting a did tattoo. Look at all these freaks in the chat. Hey, guys. Do we have any real people watching right now? Hold on a second. Ox, play the deck, please. Hold on, let me... Why is my... Got this bozo named Hey, Rain. I think we're having some communication problems right now. I need you to log online so I can play your deck or put your deck in the chat. Hello? Chloe, I've been trying to communicate with Rain. Okay? I need Rain to either hop online so I can find his profile, or I need him to share his deck in the chat so I can just copy it, and I'll play his deck right away. I want to play your deck, Rain. I want to play your deck. I'm down to play it multiple games, of course, bro. For you. Nice. Good ability there, guys. Good ability. Is this Snipe? Why is his name? Guys! Oh. Oh, okay. So we got recruits and we got Skeleton King. No, bro did his homework, bro. That's a good Snipe. But there's something you forgot. The lion does not fear a snipe. The lion eats snipes for brekkie. I'm going to smash you. I'm going to BM you. And then I'm going to smash you again and BM you even more. I'm not making one mistake this entire game. So I hope you're prepared, bro. Why did that connect? What the fudging hell? Did that... Wait, did a wall breaker connect or am I tripping? Anyways. You muted? I'm not muted. Michael, thank you so much for the 100-bit donation. I figure I already forgot. Rain, I have not forgotten about you, bro. Are you online right now, Rain? I'm just trying to find your deck. Rain, look, man, I just keep things moving like quickly, as you probably know. So I just need you to put your deck in the chat or just hop online, and then I can copy it that way. Like I said, I was trying to find you online, but I couldn't find your profile. I have about 600 people added, so I have to scroll quite a bit sometimes, and I don't want to miss you. Yeah, guys, I know his clan. Yeah, I know I got whooped. I get it. It's a 1,000-0 matchup. People snipe me all the time. That's the whole point, guys. That's the whole point, okay? Muhammad Light would have struggled with that game too. Relax. Guys. Right? All right, Rain, are you online, or can you please put your deck request in the chat? Guys, I'm confused. Is Rain in the chat? That's the only reason I'm pausing right now is I'm trying to find Rain's deck. He dropped $100 in the chat, and I want to play his deck. Okay, well, I'm going to check between games because people have incredibly low attention spans here. Michael, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate that. Don't beat yourself up too much, brother. You got the next one. Top 200 push incoming, man. Yeah, I'm kind of getting cooked, man, all night, but I'll try my best. Thank you for the kind words. Harry the Fairy, bro.
Just subscribed.
3 months
Why is
already,
there a
man?
volume warning?
Why is there a volume warning? Because chat is just chat. I guess we're doing a 1v1 battle. Why not? I'm down. Let's do it. Thank you so much for the 3 months in a row, Harry Fairy. Okay, I guess that's the show that he's online. Okay, all good. I thought he wanted to play a game too, and I was down to play a game against Rain. Train was there? Yeah, I know. I thought he wanted a 1v1 as well, but it's okay if he doesn't. Go ahead and take him out real quick. Rain's the GOAT, man. Use the deck, please. I got you, Rain. I got you. Thank you for hopping online. Here we go. Rain, this deck looks amazing. Get ready. Get ready. Prepare yourselves. This game is going to spiral a massive, incredibly impressive, and well-orchestrated push.
Stereochemistry 2 just subscribed. Hi Ox, haven't watched you since the sem started, but good luck.
Dude, what's up, Stereochemistry? We got another 3 month in a row sub, bro. Everybody's piggybacking the 3 months in a row, and we just unlocked a new wheel spin as well. So make sure to remind me after this game, bro, and I got you with the spin, man. That's the 40th sub of the day. Shout out to my boy in the chat. Thank you for the 3 months, Stereo. It's been an okay stream, man. I don't feel like today's been particularly entertaining, but I'm not sure. Hey, guys, scale 1 to 10. How entertained has chat been today? We had some big events coming up in the next few weeks, man. I got my 24-hour subathon, dyeing my hair, cosplaying as a Spirit Empress, etc., etc. Wallbreakers, Miner, and Log. Okay, I'm just going to go in here. Because why not? We'll go Musketeer too, because he's spending a lot of elixirs. And honestly, I think we won the game. No. I will say, chat, with the Musketeer, it's easy to overextend. It is easy to overextend. Do we just ignore that? I think we do. I think we just let all this go. We should still have more damage on the right-hand side. I guess we'll go Mortar too. He might go Magic Archer. Because he's already back to it, I'm pretty sure. We'll go here. And then, yikes. That's what I get for not keeping track of cycle. 2 cards away from Magic Archer now. Snowball. Probably going to go Miner nice and low, I'm guessing, to mix it up. He's not back to Magic Archer yet, so he can't Magic Game me. Best play here, for sure, is to just go Musketeer. And he might go Wallbreakers, which would be good for me. Yes! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Okay, he's got Valkyrie, Evo, and Cycle. He's probably going to do that, I'm guessing. That's a poison. Let's go ability here, too. Didn't get as much damage as I wanted, though. Nice! Let's go. Wait, what? turret dropping down. Little sneak attack win, guys. GG's, bro. GG's, man. Not the cleanest game, but we take those wins, man. We take those wins. Nice little pool at the end there with the Evo Mortar as well, man. Pay to win. Guys, for love of God, it's Clash Royale. Everybody in my trophy range has all the heroes unlocked. Let's calm down. Thank you for the W's, Michael. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you, Nico, Nick in the chat. Sonny, what a win, guys. Stop typing pay to win on the TikTok, by the way. How you been? I've been good. Been good, Albie. Thank you so much for asking. And thank you guys once again for the subs, man. Rain, I'm going to play your deck until I lose, okay? I forgot to spin the wheel. I'll do that after this game, too. All right. I was going to block you. Keep screaming, bub. I'm out. Okay. Oh, no. Beyond Redemption is not going to watch my content anymore. I do not care, bro. You don't want to watch my content? That's fine, bro. Just find somebody that you like to watch. I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. And people always say, well, nice guys don't say they're nice guys. Well, in this case, this nice guy does say he's a nice guy because this guy is a nice guy. I probably shouldn't go Graveyard here because I don't know what he's playing, to be honest. Kind of sucks to just kind of take it here, but... Okay, is this just like a fast... Is this just Arch Queen, maybe? Perhaps I should have went in then, but it's okay. Probably still would have defended just fine. This deck has good defense. Yeah, okay. Let's go Snowball here to bring this closer to my Musk. This way it won't cross the bridge. And then split my minions here. Nice, that's good. We'll see if he goes Pigs the bridge or not. This is going to be rough, honestly, right? I mean, Pigs, EQ. EQ probably. Let's go guards here. And then a knight here. Wait, he might not be playing EQ. I don't think he has Evo Skeletons yet, right? Next Skeletons are Evo. The worst ability ever! Although it does get a shield, though. It does get a shield. Okay, he's got Evo Skeletons, and he's got Evo Pigs in Cycle, which is really bad. I don't know how I'm going to defend this, honestly. If he goes all same lane, it's going to be easy. If he goes center lane, it's going to be kind of tricky. Okay. Let's go Musketeer. And then Mortar. So it is EQ. The hell? I don't understand Pigs, bro. For someone that plays Pigs, like the Evo version just feels like so unstoppable, and I don't know why. I thought Snowball Guards would clean up, bro. I thought Snowball Guards would clean fudging up, but no. Not even close. Not even close. Guards. Split minions again. I guess. Okay. He's not going to get a second ability. That's for sure. Let's push the last pig to the side. And go minions. That's big, guys. That's really big. That's huge. Knight. Graveyard again. AQ is soloing everything somehow. Wait, bad thing there, though. That's some damage. Wait, he played his EQ, right? Am I tripping, or did this man... Wait, Snowball! Oh, I thought maybe I could, like... Wait, this is still good, though. Wait, that's done. He played his EQ. We go in. Can I turret? No, he's got that. Okay. I gotta get a poison down right now. For his skeletons. No point in retargeting, I don't think. Damage edge, bro. Damage edge. Okay, next set of pigs is going to be Evo. Guys, put up prayer mode in the chat if you think we clean up right now. Come on. Prayer modes, everybody. We got to clean up. This is getting close. Let's go Graveyard. He's not going to push into a Musketeer. That'd be a bold move. Come on. Why did I not cycle to poison? Through, bro. Actually through. It's actually sad. I don't know why I didn't just cycle at the end there. Pretty sure I could have won if I just cycled, but for some reason I didn't cycle. But we didn't lose by that much, so it's good, I guess. I'm sorry. Revive for chat, Oxalate. Hey, Sala, my YouTube chat is dead, and it's not my fault. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm shadow banned. I'm not sure to get unshadow banned. You don't lose 99.9% of your community overnight. And for the people that come in the chat and say, oh, Ox, you don't interact with YouTube chat, there's no comments in YouTube chat. There's no chatter at all. You know? The last guy said that was amazing, and that was like 7 minutes ago. You know? Like, Rain, I appreciate you, man. And thank you for the donation once again. My YouTube chat randomly died a week ago, and nothing I've tried has revived it. So I don't know how to revive it. It sucks, bro. That happens. That's why sometimes this job sucks, because you work hard for something and then you just like lose it. But you're not shadow broned. I'm right here. Yeah, we have like, we've been averaging like 150 people in the chat lately. We were averaging about 400 or 500 for quite an extensive period of time as well. How does one get shadow banned? Who knows? You do something the algorithm doesn't like. I don't know how it all works, bro. Shadow ban is when your account isn't officially blacklisted, but they don't push out your content as much. Getting tired, chat. Getting sleepy. Did you make sure YouTube doesn't classify your stream as 18+? In that case, do you label it as 18+? Maybe that's why. That might have something to do with it. Are you saying if I have my content labeled as family friendly and it's not, it doesn't push it out? Or are you saying that I shouldn't have the 18+ label, period? Randomize again. I'm going to respin because I already landed that earlier today, and I feel like that's not a super fun one. Oh, okay. We got to win a game with my nose, chat. This is kind of fun. You shouldn't have the label is my guess. Okay, I'll change it. I'll see what happens. I'll look into it. That's a good suggestion, Pierre. I appreciate that. We got to win a game with only my nose. Mods? Do we have any mods in the chat on Twitch? Do we have any mods in the chat on Twitch? Do we have any mods? My mods don't watch my channel anymore, bro. My own mods don't watch my channel ever, bro. I feel that there's no mods. Twitch. What? It's sad, bro. I guess all my mods just don't watch. I could be mod. I want to keep the same mod. I want to keep mods exclusive to their platforms, Chloe. It's just better that way, you know? There's Valak in the chat. There we go. All right, guys. I'm going to keep my thumbs like this. I don't want to see anybody typing cheater in the chat. You will always see my thumbs like this. Okay? So, again, let's keep the cheating allegations away. The downfall of Oxalate, I guess, bro. I don't know, man. Half your mods don't watch. I know. That's why I need new mods. I gotta revamp it, bro. I gotta take initiative, man. Slap a furnace in the back. Playing with my nose. By the way, guys, I legit am kind of nasty with my nose. I used to do these challenges all the time back in the day. If this is Hoggy Q, though, I'm cooked. There's no way I'm beating Hoggy Q with my nose. Bro. Wait, somehow, some way we got the King Tower activated. That's kind of huge. Wait, guys, come on. Goblin Gang, Mini P.E.K.K.A. Wait, this might be pigs. This kind of looks like pigs to me. Yup, okay, thought so. Yo, okay. Defense is kind of spicy. He has no Mini P.E.K.K.A, but he does have his Goblin Gang in rotation. Let's go Goblin Joe like this. And then prediction snowball. The gang. Come on, Chad. Oxalate versus Muhammad Light, 1v1, but we have to play our noses. Who you guys got? We are technically winning the game as well, Chad. Got my cannon at the ready. Gotta be careful, bro, with just like swiping it like that. You can see my thumbs are not tapping the screen, by the way. No thumb action, guys. No thumb action. Fire Spirit. Mini P.E.K.K.A. or Knight and back. Boom shakalaka. Positive elixir trade, by the way. It's a 6 for 7 with the bats. Don't spam 6-7 in chat. It's annoying and cringe. But that was a 6 for 7 trade. That's why it said 6 for 7 trade, guys. Please, come on. Let's not make everything the dumbest meme on planet Earth. I messed up my drill. I'm going to snowball the mini P.E.K.K.A. back. I knew he was going to go mini P.E.K.K.A. Come on, baby. Knight and back, cannon at the ready. He's going to push into me soon. He's going to push into me soon. Rocket! Bro, I tapped my nose like 3 times. It wasn't going down. My nose wasn't registering, bro. Keep putting my drill like on the side as well, which is not what I'm trying to do. Not a huge deal, I guess, but... Okay, good defense there, guys. Firecracker, don't fudging think about it. Come on, it's skeletons! No. God, okay. No evil pigs in cycle, that's fine. We're gonna go with my knight here. And my can up. Oh! I'm just tapping like crazy because I can't see, bro. Shoot, he's just spamming. Firecracker. Drill. Guys, please put a prayer emote if you think that this is winnable. Snowball. Hit absolutely nothing, but that's okay. Need to land my rocket. Please hit the pigs. No, I missed a pig. I missed 2. Chat. There is still time. There is still time. How do I win this with my nose? Can't make any mistakes. Alright, well, summary of the day. I suck at Clash Royale. I thought my deck was good in the meta. Either A, my deck is dog shit, or maybe I'm shit, or maybe a combination of both. There's one single mod in my chat. All the other mods quit the channel. I'm still a pay-to-win and a sellout, and all my opinions are irrelevant and garbage, not donation bait. Guys, I'm going to end the stream, all right? It's 2 a.m. I'm tired. I must sleep. Sleep schedule has been terrible, but I hope some of you guys enjoyed some part of the stream. Here's to another Depresso Espresso finish, guys. Come on over to Twitch, man, if you enjoy the content, and I'll shout you guys out. And I'm going to see if I can fix the shadow ban on my YouTube as well, man. And maybe we can get something going, all right? Don't end. It's 2 a.m., guys. We were live for 6+ hours. I'm tired, man. So...